No sleep till bum, bum, bum. Brooklyn. What's up, Wiggly? What's up, Lloyd? What's up, Heatro? Cartography. I was trying to play that song. It wasn't even on the playlist. And I tried to add it. It was like when I sat down. I was like, oh shit. And then it broke my it's obviously not your fault, but it broke the iTunes somehow. I had to shut down iTunes and turn it back on. It was like fuck. And then I was going down to it. I'm like, oh, but I love this song. I ended up playing this one instead. I think everything's up, right? What's up? Then we met the internet. I feel like I still owe Then We Met the Internet a Survivor game. I can't remember. Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, the same stuff I've had for months, but not months yet. It's been like a month and a half, right? Yeah, Nat. I was like, I'm not getting blamed for this. I've been joking for a while. I was like, if we ever go to a TwitchCon, it's got to be a place where weed is legal and take a bunch of joints to hand out. But I'd be carding people. I bartended for years. Don't tell me I wouldn't card somebody. Because for that exact same reason, Tater was handing out drugs to kids. You know, it was like, nope, not gonna happen. But that would be hilarious though. If there was a place we could do like go to a park or something. All of a sudden it's like foggy. That would be hilarious. Is that fog? No, it's not. It's not supposed to be foggy today. What's that fog? It smells like there was a skunk here a little bit ago. All those times. That crap always makes me laugh. Yeah, F it. Good song. Oh, crap. I'm not open lobbies yet. I forgot. Almost. We're iridescent, though. We're iridescent like 4, I think. Right, internet? I have no idea what TwitchCon would be like, though. I've never been there. Good ass song. Oh, yeah, I should post that, actually. 1 second. Good point. Gotta pin the massage. Oh, how do I get... Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Copy to clipboard. Then... Control copy. Enter. Here we go. Pin massage. Then hide for myself. Okay. Then I gotta copy paste this. Control copy. Control V. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think that's good. If I put remove, I don't know if it removes for me or it, well, it says. Yeah, it would just remove it. No, cartography. That sucks. I found out that apparently I've been doing it the normal way, but then I was too afraid to change it. So, once you're affiliate, you have to run 3 minutes of ads, at least. An hour, or everyone gets hit by pre-roll ads. So remember trying to make them like as early as possible. I think it's like 1 minute in. But I realized I had set the time, but I had not had it checked to manual. It had been going on recommended or something. And I was like, huh. I thought it was on manual this whole time because I set the time. And I thought when I set the time that I actually changed it, but I did not. I was like, whoops. Well, I thought that's what I was doing. Hey, discard. It's really hard to tell. It really is. I wonder if it's only playing at 480p. Interesting. That shouldn't be. I did see that happen though, because there's like a preview in your thingy, because you can't. It's like really low quality, and I remember being like, I can't even see my face on this video, like at all. It was too blurry. And then when I saw the video on my laptop, I was like, oh, okay, it looks fine. But I get what you're saying if it's too blurry. And the, because when I looked in the freaking little corner thing, I literally could not see any details of my face whatsoever. It was like, damn it. That sucks. What's up, Sasso? Hell yeah, but I have a lot of people helping me, to be fair. That's why I just never feel like I did anything. And people are saying, like, I was strong. I was like, I never feel like I was. Feels like I had my hand held. And didn't do anything myself, but that was my thing. I was like, I needed help. You need help, too. I always had problems asking for help, too. It's another one of the reasons I like bartending more than serving. Asking for help, you just get so fucking weeded. Or if you don't ask for help if you're serving, because you get like 6 tables at the same time. Even though you have more to do when you're bartending, that can just happen when you're serving. All your tables get up at the same time, even though they all came in at completely different times. No, just never asked for help. Hated it. But that applies to like everything. It really sucks. Alright. This is the anniversary one, right? Oops. Is the playlist on random? It was not. Here we go. It is now. It is now. What's up, Super Blue? Doing pretty good. Yeah, but I feel like it was all a bunch of different circumstances. Because when I went back to New York City, everything was open back up, so I didn't like have a bunch of time. I was with my parents for like 2 months. You know, and I literally just couldn't do anything for like 2 months. I was streaming on a MacBook. Anyone that was here back in those days remembers the MacBook streams, because that's my laptop. And I was running Boot Camp, and you can run Windows on Boot Camp, but I had nothing else to do. I was bored out of my mind. Not the first 3 days. The first 3 days were kind of miserable. But then it was funny, because then I came back and I was an affiliate, and I was like, oh shit. And then I was all annoyed with myself, because I didn't realize that you could not run ads. And it was like, yeah, you have to not be affiliate to not run ads. And I was like, because everything I was reading online when it was like how to grow stream, it was like, don't run ads. And I'm like, all right, how do I turn ads off? You can't as affiliate. No. But I hadn't like Googled any of that shit before. But when you're like looking for things to do because you just got sober, you're like perusing everything. You know. And I was like, I have to do something. Let's see if we can stream with this shit. Could actually. You can run a Windows Boot Camp on your, if you have a MacBook, like a laptop. I had this little, this is what I use for my controller anyway, but this little, this is what I use for my wireless controller. I do not do like Bluetooth or anything like that. I plug this in and use it. So I just plug that into the side of it. Alright, I have to make sure it reconnects though. Nice. It is reconnected. He had a weak goal. Write this card. Thanks, Iron Tune. I appreciate it. I've literally had tons of help. I know people. That's just what it feels like. It just feels like everybody held my hand through everything. We've been telling that story on stream for a while. It was never like a secret on stream either. So it's just funny like making it into a video. Because it was really all the same shit we've been saying for... It's just like... Alright. That's the thing, you can say it a bunch of times on streams and still like people won't be here for it or this or that. I was like, I just gotta make a video one day. I really wanted to wait till year 5 though. I thought 5 years would be cool. But... I was getting the question enough, I was like, I should probably just do it this year. You know? Yeah, 420 gang. This is what I was smoking on today. I mean, this is what I've been smoking on, to be fair. If you've been here. This is a hybrid. Although I have a few different types. They grind up 0.25 of that sativa, or yeah, sativa over there. And then that's the hybrid for stream, grind up 0.5 of that. And then 0.5 of an indica for after stream to go to sleep. But that's 5 smokes. The 0.25, but the 0.25 is the smallest, and I don't always smoke the 0.25 either. I'll grind it up though and throw it into the stream weed. But then I always end up having leftover and eventually have enough leftover where you just don't have to grind up any weed. And then you just do that for like a day. Because I literally never go through how much I actually grind. Hey, I can get into editing those again, Magic Chef. Literally this week because NBA season starts. What's up, Silly? Silly Frenetic. IMDb TV. That's funny. You know what's funny? I stopped doing that before No Perks. Because DBD was not my main game yet. And I thought it was funny that I logged in one day and I was over the... It was actually 1 million blood point cap back then, but I was over the 1 million blood point cap. I was at like 1.25. And I thought that was funny. And I was like, hey, let's keep going. Because I thought it was a dumb rule. I'm like, where's the blood point? Why is there a blood point cap? Let's keep that going. And then we were doing No Perks. I'm like, hey, I guess it doesn't matter now. I can just keep not spending blood points for a long time. You know? I've been getting some perks. What the hell was that? I was like, was that lag or is that some weird shit? Did he just jump into this? Which one did he break? He broke that door. Dredge. Ooh. New barrel. Here we go. Yeah, I've heard some random athletes. I remember hearing Calvin Johnson years later. I'm like, hey. Was it Jet Li as well, like all those years ago? Way ahead of his time. Aw. I was down for them to finish. I wasn't telling them to be like, oh, get in the gen. But I didn't want to not do anything either because I couldn't do it for them either. That's one, like, does that perk actually do anything? Because if it does, I might not, but I really want to run that perk one day. If I could just run one perk, that'd be the one. It's basically like an in-game emote. Gesture, there we go. Like, what's the word? I need to say jackass. So I've been saying dumbass whenever I, like, have to say it, truthfully, because you try to not be a dumbass. One little less dumbass at a time. It's like, one less I'm a dumbass a day is what you're working for. Thank you. You know? I love this Claude. He have a flashlight too. Time for me to go blow save. What is he doing? What the fuck? No. Hindered. Dang. That would have been hilarious. They get my free chase points. That I totally earned. It wasn't just like handed down to me in a silver plate or anything. I earned those however many chase points. Worked hard for them. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't want to just farm them. There, we got him off. Nice. Yay, running vault. They went upstairs, I believe. Yes, they did. Yeah. I think they swung. Medium vault, boo. I don't think I can make this, actually. Yes, I can. I'm gonna run around this way. Yeah! Yes! Alright. Oh, fuck. I don't want to run Killer Shag. Hey, did they fix it or did I just miss it? Here's the edge of the map. Whoopsie. Could not see shit. I'm literally over here at the edge of the map. Like, all right, we got to try to find something to loot. Brick wall. Edge of the map. That's hilarious. God, Dredge is such a fun killer to play against. And play as, to be honest, but I don't know if I'm biased, but I think more play as because it's like, he has such good skins. Even like the main skin's good, Dredge is just good. What's up, Morgan? Let's go. Thanks, mate. But I know I said it in there, but I'm probably going to say it a bunch of times today, but I always just felt like I had my hand held through this. Wait, Zinug Cheo Lake? I said that right. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Thanks for the follow, mate. Did my thingy not work? And Nero, thanks for 5 bits, man. I appreciate it. Right to the edge of the map. I should have just looped the killer shack. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Dredge is being nice as fuck. Dredge had it easy down right there. Right on their profile. The Giga Chad killer. Did I really? Is this enough? Yay. I don't have enough for the blunt though. No! You can do a barrel roll. That was like a triple barrel roll. Zinuk Chalake? You remember this. Or did I just butcher it the second time? Did I fuck it up? I'm gonna say it differently. I tried not to. Oh god. Run to the semi! Oh, they have a generator on this. Yay! They were playing nice as fuck once again. Man, we need to get to Iridescent 1 to open Lubies as fast as possible. Oh my god. Free Hole's controller. I remembered I'm trying to hit left-handed now. Because I just tried to hit it with the bumper that time. I'm like, wait, I'm trying to switch to the left hand with the skill checks. I'm iridescent something. I think it's iridescent 4 though. But I know I have at least 1 pip on it. Kicking the pumpkin, kicking the pumpkin, kicking the pumpkin, kicking it. Oh shit. If you lock a locker that Dredge is inside, you get grabbed, right? Dang. Yeah, it's been so long since that's happened. But I'm like, wait, this is still a thing, right? Like, just locking it. I know if you go to get in one or they teleport to one that you're in, but I was like, I think even if you're just, yeah, secret pumpkin. Do a barrel roll. I keep forgetting. That's the thing, though. I feel like I'm wasting time when I'm in there. But we had a few gens done. Nobody was getting tunnel killers playing nice. Let's go in there and try to get a blunt. Now we got one. You see it smoking? We got to get the hot box going. Oh no, I wasn't looking at it like that all last week. No! He goes for the grab. No! Dang it. Right? Do I feel like that? Do you think that helped or hurt? You think? I feel so bad, but that was really funny. Right, that's what I'm like. I was trying to, because we were out in the middle of nowhere and he was injured, obviously. You got it so fast, I'm like, that probably hurt more than it helped. But oh my god, those layers. Don't go that way. Go this way. It hit me here. Alright, no, that glitch is still in the game. I lied. Where the fuck? Run this way. Oh, there's no pallet here. Damn it. It was a play. It kind of scared me even when I got hit. Or was there a pallet? I don't think there was, actually. Was there over there? Maybe? Is this double windows gem? I don't know if we'd have made that, though, because that's where they teleported to, I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe we were just outplayed. Right, Sugar? I was trying to help him, though. I'm like, hey, I actually am ready for this. They got it so fast. I was trying not to laugh at first because it was really funny, but it's like... I definitely did not. I was trying to help. I was not trying to hurt. So do they even like help at all this card? Like, you know? I was even thinking, I'm like, hey, this might be a decent scenario for this. And then it just gets slapped right away. It was so sad. But it was really funny. Hey, I can get a Dredgemori though. I'm over here! No! They didn't see me. There we go. Yay! Did it just enter Nightfall? Or why is it dark now? What happened? Why was the Mori was in Nightfall, but oh, that's cool. It enters Nightfall during his Mori. Nice. That's cool. And then sucks you into the void. Good shit. They're on controller. Hey, Kid Cudi. Wow. Oh, I never have a challenge. Boo. This wants me to drop pallets from the killer. When does this come out? Every time the moon shines. 14 days. Drop one pallet. That's what the other one says. If I would have had that challenge yesterday. Or yesterday. Friday. And it's not even in the same match. I threw 2 that day. I didn't have a challenge. That's so sad. If I had that challenge. That was funny. I mean, I guess just in case there's a... While being chased by the killer, a pallet save won't work, but maybe. Maybe I can get a pallet save. I'm not just throwing pallets for a challenge. Yeah, but we could have done that in the same game. We did throw 2 pallets. I actually clipped it. That's my... And I, on Twitch, I put the thing as like, hey, what's up, Santiago? And put it and name the clip like when, what did I name it? People say I'm not toxic or something. Because I was trash talking and I dropped 2 pallets and I was teabagging. Those are the first pallets I've thrown in Chase since July, though. Those were hilarious. And they both worked. That was hilarious. And then we got held hostage later than that. Like, actually held hostage. They'll fix that, though. Because that used to happen with regular Moris, but they fixed it with regular Moris. It just snuck back in somehow with the finisher Mori. Delgarmoo, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Zombie come alive. Yeah. That smoke bomb was hilarious, though. I remember to start marking the beginning of games. Or the end of games, actually. I'll mark the beginning of this one and the end of the next, and the end of it, and the end of the ones after. Hey, what's up, D-Good? HGZ. Joey! What is going on? Joey's one of my favorite streamers. Joey was playing Guitar Hero. Well, Clone Hero, technically, but that's Guitar Hero. I was playing all those songs. I'm like, yeah, I would not be playing all these. Especially not in a row. But Joey just picks, like, the hardest. Well, he doesn't pick. The people pick for him. It's really funny. He plays DBD mainly. He's a killer main. Go sub to him on YouTube, too. He's getting better and better, and his videos are fucking hilarious. But that's why he's one of my favorite streamers, though. He's just hilarious as fuck. And he just had another kid. Like a newborn tot. Just trying to peer pressure him. Like, get the tot to hold the Mori button down so you can say the tot's been murking kids since they were in diapers. That would be really cool, though. What's going on, everybody? Everybody coming in, Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD since 2018. It's been my main game since 2020. Came from like Halo and Destiny and Gears of War and Dark Souls 3 and Guitar Hero as well. Bunch of online stuff. Now it's Debutta. Play Survivor mainly. I think Survivor's really easy. I think anyone can do it. Like, I mean, I'm not saying you will be, especially because we're warming up. First games in a few days here. It's Dredge again. That's hilarious. Let's go. What's up, Ashy Slashy? Oh yeah, I've been running no perks since 2020 as well. And making looping guides, so like, I'm not saying you will be impressed, especially like I said, because we're just doing some more games first, but if you are ever even remotely impressed with anything I do looping-wise, you can do this better than I can. Trust me. But that's why I'm making guides. Because on Survivor, you could get into DBD. You don't need to buy any DLC. Killer, I think you do have to buy some DLCs for some perks and whatnot. With Survivor, you don't even need any perks. But even if you just bought like the main game, you could play like Meg and run like Sprint Burst, Adrenaline, and Kindred, and we'll make it. That's a pretty nice build. Even for solo queue. Then you can replace some stuff with like Bond or Deja Vu, you know. Anyway, I have way more people playing DBD. Because there really is just knowing like what circles. Like this map is actually a really strong one. Dredge can break the main loop down though, but I don't know if he can break over there. We have to see if we got the pallet as well. Alright, I need them to come over this way, hopefully. Well, that's not what I needed. This is what I mean, I'm a jackass. I need to start saying jackass because somebody said that, and I'm like, that's actually one of the reasons I liked having the jackass intro. I met Steve-O one day as well. He's completely sober. Met him in 2017, I want to say it was. It was either 2017 or 2018. I think it was 2017, though. No, that was 2018. Yep. I remember. I have no idea where this killer's coming from. Oh god, there he is. And I'm exposed. Stubbed toe on shit on the ground. Nice, somebody else is getting them off. I'm here to body block just in case. But I'm gonna be exposed soon. Ah! I just locked it. He must have already been teleporting. I was like, I just locked the one directly next to that. That's so sad. And I pressed the wrong button right when I ran up to it. I wonder if I pressed the right one, if they would have went to the other one. Dang it. I am sorry, Bill. I don't even think he was getting tunneled. I think he was just there. Every time the killer was. Oh my god. I did not see him coming at all. He must have what's the perk that makes tear radius a lot quieter? Because I didn't hear any tear radius either. He's got the awesome fucking skin too, the Iron Maiden one. What's the name of that perk? Where your tear radius is smaller when you're not in chase, but it's bigger when you're in chase. It has to be that one because he had like no tear radius coming right up on me. Modern abuse, thank you. This is why I need to spend the blood points one day, but I think more on killer. I don't really give a shit on survivor. Killer, I've been burnt out of though. No perks, no add-ons killer. But I want to finish those looping guys before I spend the blood points. At least get most of them done. Yeah, Nord! What's going on, Nord? It could be Trail of Torment as well, actually, yeah. I didn't see another gen lit up, though. Doesn't mean it's not. It's going to be Ormond, because I can get back into the long guides now. Because the NBA season's this week, so I can get 2 days of editing. I think the Pistons play on Wednesday and Friday. I don't know if I can, but I want to get that guide out by next weekend. I think that would be a good goal. And then I'm going to start in the Chapel guide. When coming down the home stretch, I can do like the Chapel walkthrough next like Friday-ish or something. Well, I could do the walkthrough whenever, to be fair, but next Friday should be good. Uh-oh. Try Kobe. Nope. Damn. I almost pressed the wrong button. That would sucked. Which button is it? I think it's left paddle, right? It is left paddle. Let's go. Hey, actually body blocked for once. I'm getting tunneled out. The good old camp the solo queue into second phase and then tunnel him out with all my skill. Down. I cannot see shit though. Yes! This is why you shouldn't tunnel on one of the strongest main fucking buildings in the entire game. Does he double back into this way? He could. Aww. It was just getting fun. Oh, you did want to come back for more. Losing 2 gens wasn't too much, huh? Oh, you haven't lost enough gens, bud. You should tunnel a little bit harder. Did your strat of tunneling the solo queue not work? I actually do want to throw this because I actually have a achievement and I am getting tunneled and this would benefit the team. No, it doesn't. I should have stayed at the pallet. I do need to get that challenge done though. They lost 3 gens chasing. I guess you should have tunneled somebody else, buddy. Imagine if we didn't get left on hook. We'd get a whole nother chase and you would have lost the entire game, but good thing you took advantage of the solo queues. I'll see you next time. Oh, look, 3 gens gone. Look at that. Does suck to throw a pallet though, but I do kind of want that challenge done. And it's a limited time challenge, and we were in chase, and throwing it would have been a benefit. We should have camped it though. I'm not used to throwing god pallets. Hey, Dykstra! Thanks for sub, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? I should have kept the pallet though. I'm not even like know how to throw pallets anymore. I need one more though. Look at this. It just sucks, but I was like, hey, we can actually throw this. That's hilarious though. That killer definitely won't complain in the forums the first game they lose that it's a survivor-sided game. Because they definitely didn't learn their lesson tunneling solo queues and losing 3 gens, will they? I love talking trash. It's so much fucking fun. But that's what happens when you lose 3 gens tunneling a solo queue that you camped in the second phase. Dang. Imagine if we had actual communications. Would you have gotten a single hook, maybe? Who knows? Because that wasn't the case. Instead, you camped a solo queue into second phase and then tunneled them out after tunneling the first survivor out at 5 gens. And then still lost 3 more gens. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe you learned your lesson, though. Or maybe you didn't, and maybe you'll tunnel me next time. That'll be a lot more fun. I hope you do. Because maybe I won't get left on hook. And then we get 2 more 3-gen chases. What's that? There's only 5 gens in the game? Oh. Yeah, about that. Isn't that interesting? Hey, what's up, Stanley? Oh, it's from Holes. I was like, what is this from? We talked about this last time. It's from Holes. Holes is on Disney Plus, actually, isn't it? Now that I'm thinking about it. I haven't seen that in forever. Astro, you know what's funny? I kind of, and this is probably a hot take, but I really kind of wish that they made it so Dracula couldn't hit multiple survivors with the flame. It sucks. I hate calling for a nerf on a killer I don't think is as strong as nerfs, because that's usually my thing if a killer needs to get nerfed. It's just my Pyramid Head is jealous, specifically of one scenario. When people are coming up the stairs in the basement, and I have the fucking thing. What's up, Lunafist? Thanks for following me. Also, Dykestro, what survivor do you want to play? Sorry, if you're still here. If I didn't miss it, I'm sorry. But when they're coming up the stairs from the basement, if you're playing Pyramid Head, you can't even hit 2 survivors because the thing doesn't go downstairs. Dracula can hit 4 people coming up the stairs, and then still have like 3 other powers. Well, 2 other powers, sorry. The bats and then the wolf. And I'm like, Pyramid Head can't even do that, and that's his only power. Now the thing is, every now and then somebody's like, well, then they should just make it so Pyramid Head can do that. And I'm like, yeah, that might be right. Like, then I might not mind it that much. Because that's a nice solution as well. It just makes my pyramid jealous that when people are coming up the stairs, I can't even hit 2 people, and then this guy that has other powers can hit 4. So that would also be a good solution for me personally. Hey, Dresden's here. What's going on? Everybody go follow Dresden. Dresden's fucking amazing. He's literally like a top 5 Ghostface main, but that's not even like the main reason to follow him. Although it is, obviously, too, but he fucking sings. He sings metal, rock. He sings ballads sometimes. He's literally cool as fuck. I literally have never seen another streamer like him. And he's a top 5 ghost. Like, if you go on the leaderboards, he's like number 5, I think. That's funny. Dresden coming in when I'm like, oh. I would be fine with either, though. I'd be fine with them either making it so Dracula's thing couldn't hit multiple people, or that Pyramid Heads could go downstairs. Would that be overpowered? Like, I don't really think so. It sucks when you're playing on, like, the swamp maps as Pyramid Head, because that's, like, your only power, and there's, like, a bunch of subtle ups and downs on the swamp maps, so you can't even, like, use your power. Oh, shit, I forgot! They put a bunch of breakable doors here! I totally forgot. Is this one? They're all blocked. Is there a pallet anywhere? I don't think I make it, actually. So that I will not make it anywhere. Got a big old dead zone. That was the closest pallet we had. I mean, we could have looped right there, but the guy was on... We just unhooked somebody. It's not really the best idea. We'll sit there and loop right by somebody we just unhooked. Could have looped this, but we were coming from the wrong angle. We ran here, would have immediately had to have won a 50-50. Was kind of hoping to see a pallet. But there wasn't. That always bothered me with Pyramid Head, though. Oh, fuck. Magic windows still exist, though. They even made it stronger. I think that window is, like, the only one the killer should open. I think the killer should leave, like, all the other... And this one, too. I'm sorry. Like, these other ones, I like that they make it that there's not just, like, access to these windows at any given notice. All right, they just broke that one. That's the good one. I was just like, they should break that one. We going to this thing yet? Yeah, it's a good and a bad thing about those doors being boarded up. Because now the magic window has an extra door they have to break that they didn't have to before. But they definitely have to break that one. But as you can see, like, there's not much to loop out there, and I just ran like a straight line, and there was nothing. There was one pallet all the way over there. And so I was like, it's not awful either. They didn't put any, like, up there, I don't think, and that would have been awful. If they had to, like, break that one as well. Somebody goes down here, and you can't even drop down. This is going to be the rough solo queue match, I can tell. Trying to find someone to heal. Oh, here we go. Did they get hooked in the thing? The abyss? They are here. That sucks. That's what I meant by the rough solo queue matches, because we're not going to get healed this entire match. And that was our first 2 chases. This is why you end up playing more than 3 Jumpsuit Jake games sometimes. When you don't feel warm, because you're like, yeah, we just played... The hell was that? You just play like an entire day, or like an entire hour, and you like didn't really even have one chase. Basically, has been this game so far. What is going on? That was like a double skill check. I didn't do it that time. The hook was weird too, did you see that? I've never seen that before. And then it was like a double skill check. Yeah, but these games are why like huge win streaks are possible. They're not super... The huge win streaks aren't... Oh my god. That was my fault. But the huge win streaks aren't possible because it's super killer-sided. I think the game is like 90% survivor-sided. Huge win streaks are possible because this is solo queue. This is an extremely easy game to win if you're playing killer. They weren't even like tunneling or anything. And they just get like an easy down right by the unhook just because they couldn't find anybody else. And they literally teleported all the way around the map. You heard them. You know what I mean? This is just like one of those wins that like fall into your lap. And they might even win because it's a huge map. We might get, like, all of a sudden, they could just have one chase last longer than 30 seconds, and all of a sudden, like, 3 gens pop, you know? This shit happens, too. I'm gonna take this. I wonder if he's got resilience, maybe? Even this. Then we just got another gen done. Even when, like, the pressure is going your way, there's still 3 fucking gens done. But that's what I meant earlier about with Dracula. I was like, I always hate calling for any type of nerf for a killer, but that's why I was like, but they could also buff Pyramid Head, and I wouldn't have any complaints either. It just really sucks that Pyramid Head can't hit anybody coming up the stairs from basement. He can hit one person, maybe, you know? And Drac can hit all 4. And have other powers. Pyramid Head's like, what the fuck? Why can't I ever do that? If they made Pyramid Head able to do that, I wouldn't have any complaints. That one scenario just sucks. Raven, 1218, thanks for follow, mate. I'm sorry if I missed Tevin Salim as well. Thanks for the follow too, mate. Dang it, I missed something. It says message retracted. Let's go. What's up, Star? Star G227. Thanks for follow, mate. Also, if I owe somebody a Survivor game, please yell at me. I know. Jackass. I need to remember to say jackass because somebody said that, like, in reference to the intro outro, like they had noticed. And that was, like, the whole reason I liked that intro outro anyway, because I met Steve-O and he's sober. And I was like, hey, it sounds like a type of jackass challenge for DBD anyway. Dude, no perks forever. And Steve-O was really nice. It was funny. That was when I bartended at Friedman's. I feel like most of my stories came from Friedman's, but that was my favorite place I worked at. That was at Hotel Edison on 47th Street in Times Square. It was funny. It was on a Monday night, and he was in with, like, some older people. And he had a service dog, and there was these 2 people that were a little annoyed with the service dog just because they were, Well, this is what they said right when he went to leave. They were like, that guy did not look like he needed a service dog. And I was like, that was Steve-O from Jackass. They're like, what? And now they're like trying to look out the window and they're like, that was Steve-O. They're like literally trying to look out the window and get a glimpse. And I'm like, yeah. But he actually brought all the stuff from the table up to the bar. He was just being nice. Obviously, there's somebody to do that. But I was like, yeah, I didn't mind because I mean, I could actually interact with Steve-O for a second there. But he like took all the plates and all their glasses up to the bar because they're sitting at the tables in front. Hey, Daniel, thank you so much, mate. $10 fucking. What survivors do you want me to play? I gotta try to escape a few times, at least escape. But when somebody requests a, oh shit. No, I have to throw another pallet. This is gonna suck if I have to throw 2 pallets for this challenge. That was funny. I threw a pallet last game and fucked it up. I'm so not used to throwing pallets. How do you fuck up a god pallet? You run forward after throwing. That is big Sag, though. I have to throw one more to get this challenge done. Ooh, let's go, Naya. Now we can open because everybody's on death hook. I know they could hook again still and have Bloodborne, but we're going to be trying to get everybody out. You don't want to be stopping trying to open the door. Or hopefully. At least want to go try if we have time. Ah! I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. I should have just left. I thought they were going to camp the hook. That sucks so bad. I just wanted to go back and get the fucking unhook. That's terrible, man. End up on a should have left compilation. I even was thinking we should go out there and heal, but I didn't know if the guy was going to run away if I ran that way. Because he started running that way, and I said, oh shit, I want to get healed. That sucks so bad. This is what I mean by lack of communications. Is literally like the biggest problem with every single problem in solo queue. Because if we were on communications, we wouldn't have been there, but I didn't want the guy fucking running. And it's like, dude, and he was running, and I'm like, hey, can you heal me? And we literally get killed because of that. That is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. They weren't tunneling. What are you talking about? Or what's SS mean? We didn't have a single chase that game. We held forward to get away from a hook. We got downed at hook, and then we got downed at the exit gate. We did not get healed the entire game. Not one time. We were the one... I even tried to get healed so I could go help, and that literally got us killed. Just trying to get healed. Yeah, you could have taken the hit too, but once again, we're not on communications. But the second he started running away, I had to run towards him. Like, those few steps towards him could have been the difference as well. Because we were, like, just a few steps from actually making it out. GG, well played. No, that was terrible. That's a good game, I suppose, but literally, like, lack of communications got me killed there. Wasn't the other teammate's fault or anything. But when the teammate runs that way, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to get healed so I can come help. And we walk towards them. And then here comes the killer now, and now we're not close enough to escape. Like, that does not feel like a well played. I hate to be like a sore fan. I say GG too, obviously, but does that exactly feel like I played well? Not at all. Fuck. I messed up. I was trying to say, someone was saying what's up in chat, and I'm sitting here whining. Oh yeah, I liked Lights Out. Lights Out was funny. Also, Treason756, thanks for following, mate. And Sleeping a Lot, thanks for following too, mate. I appreciate it. What, during the Lights Out? Yeah, Lights Out was funny. Except for this time, Lights Out kind of sucked for killers. This time they gave survivors OTR. You're supposed to have no perks, and it's like, oh wait, we're gonna give the survivors one of the strongest perks in the game. Fuck, I'm supposed to play Nea. 1 second. I need to write this down before I forget. This song's awesome, but I don't want to hear it right now. Right, you'd have to put comms in, Sleeping a Lot, to balance the game. But just look how drastically different the game is between communicating and not. That was the only reason I got killed there at the end. Was like the guy running away from this way because he doesn't know I want to get healed. So I run towards him to get healed. Now here comes the killer and I'm not close enough to leave. Like literally that was the only reason. Problem is people end up yelling at teammates, this guy, and it's like, it's not his fault. Like even if he, like, because there's no way to tell if he like might not have known I was even injured. But even if he did, he might not have thought there was time for us to heal. I definitely wanted to try to help, and it literally got me killed. But if we're on communications, we could just stay right there, or even go a little bit inwards before. Because you don't ever want to be healing right there. But once again, once he was that eager to run away, I figured if I started running, he was just going to run anyway. After playing the game where we didn't get healed one time. From start to finish. After the game before that where we got left... Well, we got camped in a second hook, to be fair. And then tunneled, but we ran him for 3 gens. We were actually in position for that chase. That shit's hilarious. But I think if they put communications in the game, they should make it... Somebody put it this way. They should put it so... the killer can hear if they're close enough. Proximity. There we go. On proximity chat. I think that'd be hilarious. Because that way you can't just be like blatantly calling out where the killer is. You have to be like quiet or something, you know? Or not talk while the killer's close. I think that'd be awesome. Otherwise, I think communications would end up just being a SWIP every game, and that's no fun either. Well, not always, because if you play like any games on like FPS and solo queue on like console or anything, like there's definitely not that many people actually in game chat. A lot of them are in like a private chat with somebody else or in a Discord call with somebody else, you know? It's not like the good old days of Halo 2 where somebody was spamming slurs in the mic. The only way you could get them to shut up was being better than them. That was like the sole reason to want to sweat in video games. Hearing some kid acting like that. But that was the best part of Halo 2. Oh my god. Because Halo 2, this is before there was even like Xbox parties and shit. And like the kid that's like screaming and shit in the mic in the game, like you'd kill him, and when you'd kill him in the game, his mic would cut out. He'd be like, "What the fuck?" And his mic would cut out. But the funniest part about it was, and they knew this too. The funniest part about it was, while they were dead, their voice was still proximity to you. So you could sit there teabagging, and you could sit there talking shit, and they had to sit there and listen to you. So the kid that was just spamming slurs in the mic, and then you kill him, and he's like, "What the fuck?" You're like, "Yeah, how do you like that?" And you're just teabagging him. "Yeah, what do you got to say now, bitch?" Teabagging him, meleeing his body. That's what I'm doing when I'm doing this, because that's what it looked like with the gun. It looked like you went like this. So you're just like, "Yeah, I hear you. What do you have to say now?" And then there was like that. That's why, if anybody remembers fucking the Master, what was it? Master Chief plays Halo 3 beta, and he's like teabagging somebody. "How do you like these balls in your face?" And the fucking like AI voice. Oh my god, this shit was so funny. I miss it. But it's good that like, but at the same time, it's just like, there's like a lot of good and bad, obviously. But everybody just had to put up with it because there was no way out of it. If you wanted to talk to your own friends, just you and one friend, and you could be playing big team battle, you had to hear everybody in that lobby. In Halo 2. It was hilarious. Especially thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. It's probably why I like trash talking so much. And like why I like hearing it as well. Like when I get whiny, I was almost whining that last game. I probably was whiny. Make fun of me when I'm whining. That's a real friend. I want as many baby rages in chat as I can see. We got like 6 in a row. What was it? Last Wednesday. I got whiny over some game. Doesn't matter if it's justified either. You don't have to be like, "I'm sorry, but I'm gonna..." No, hit me with it. That's what friends are for. Because I'm always thinking of my roommate when he's walking by. Yeah, baby rage. Exactly like that. I'm always thinking of my friend when he's walking by. He's a roommate and my friend, but... Because it doesn't matter. Like, it could literally be some crazy fucking lag that gets me downed, and that's that. Like, that's the only reason. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? But like he's walking by and it's always gonna be funny to him because look how mad that full-blown adult is over the video game. You know what I mean? Like it's funny. That's why I'm like, it doesn't matter how justifiable it is, it's still funny. I like seeing the baby rages. That's a friend. Can't let me get away with it. Although not mandatory when I trash talk. You can hit me baby rage when I trash talk too, but I'm not a good actor. If I'm actually annoyed, I can't really trash talk. It sucks. I just end up whining about the game again. I'll start, I'll be like, oh, you could do it, and then like some random thing, and then this again. You know. I was getting real whiny on Friday. I think it was Friday, actually, yeah. We had 2.5 hours straight of some BS, though. That one, the very last game was the funniest. I was going back to look at it, I'm like, oh my god. That was so funny after, like, the long streak of bad luck, and then that game happened. We're, like, playing on Midwich against Legion, you know, like, because I highlight all the games, too, so I got to go look at it this one. I'm like, was it bad? You know what I mean? Because when you're already, like, in an annoyed mood, and then, like, shit like that happened, you're like, maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. You're like, dude, that was so bad. It was so bad. It was so laggy. It was really funny, though. Because beginning of that game, I'm like, okay, we just need one game or, like, one little thing to, like, not go poorly so we can just start the good luck now. And then, yeah, the teleporting Legion happened. That shit was hilarious. I mean, that's still prime game for Baby Rage, but it's just funny, like, on top of the bad luck, then that one happened. I was like, oh my god. Run to like a simple circle, that one loop on Midwich with the literally just chairs. They cannot mind game it or anything. I'm like, okay, even if they just don't respect the palette, like this is fine. And then they just like teleported and slapped down. I'm like, no, that was so funny. Oh my god. I mean, it's frustrating at the time, but by the time you're going back to highlight it, you're like, oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious. That was hilarious. All match too. Well, except for the one. We actually had a fun loop, I remember, at the clock tower. But then we went back up to that thing. I was like, was it just the one time? And then it was just like the first time. That was hilarious. I think they're trying to do the thing so they can get healing speed, right? Fuck, I have to throw another pallet in chase. There's not another one on the next page, is there? This is going to account for too many pallets this year. I can just make a side count of it. You know what I mean? Where it's like... Because we've been doing that anyway. It's been 11 pallets in chase, 12 if you count that last one. Well, I should count that in chase too, but still it gets special mention like the other one that was a misclick. That was in chase. I was playing against a Vecna, and this is my... this is my crouch button, and this is my pallet throw button. Because they're like right next to each other, the things. And I was in the first game I played, Jumpsuit Jake Max. I have this highlighted. I did label it too. And Vecna was like 15 feet behind me on Wretched Shop, and on the pallet on the outside of the main. He didn't even come around the corner yet. He just shot the skulls like through the corner, and I was sitting at the pallet, and I tried to crouch it, which is this button, but I hit both of them, and I threw the pallet and got hit by the skulls because I didn't crouch it, and he was like nowhere near me. I was like, that sucks, and that counts as a pallet and chase. Sidic, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Also, Yun Shuki, I'm sorry if I missed that one. Thanks too, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, so Ashley, I tried new perks in the PTB. I'll spend the blood points. Next PTB is going to be funny. Epi Nephrine, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Because I have like 119 million, I think, or something. My title is clickbait. I'm lying. Can you believe that, liar? It says 104 million BP. That's clickbait. What a gaslighter. Gaslighting people into thinking he has that many. What a lie. Dishonesty. Can you believe some people? It's not 104 million. It's like 119. My god. Some people just lie about anything. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't say 104. What does it say on YouTube? I think it actually does say more than 104 on YouTube. It says 104 on Twitch, though. I can't see the YouTube title. Does it say like 108 or something on YouTube, maybe? Which is still dishonest. Oh my god. I think this is the only survivor-sided, well, it depends on what killer you're playing, obviously, but Only survivor-sided Coldwind farm map still. It's crazy because it's just really still too big somehow. They made this one smaller too, but it's still too big. Because like, look how far across that is. Oh God! Oh fuck, the pal's down. Well, that sucketh. Where do we go? This pal down too. This one is not. Yeah, he'll mind game himself when we get this way. Yay! It worketh. Ooh. I actually like this gem, but I kind of want to connect it to this Palais over here. Dang it. Can I make it to the window? No! Make it to the pallet, maybe? Yay! Big goofy turnaround, though. Big Sag. Make it back to this side. Make this. Oh, should have juked it. Good shit. This is my favorite of the new tiles, by the way, because this window is actually safe. And that one over there has that really safe checkpoint in the corner. I mean, they can still push you around and, like, moonwalk back in, but that's why I actually like this one. The other ones are kind of funky. One of them is, like, fun, and then the other two, or two of them are, like, fun, and then but one of them is a little bit safer than the other one that's fun, but neither of them are, like, super safe. And then there's, like, one that just straight up sucks. It feels like there's a window missing. You're like... I actually just saw Hens post about that on Twitter. He's like, does anybody like these ones? It was one of the new Cold Winds ones. That one that like looks like it has a window missing. And then the same with there's one on Garden of Joy that's just like a long wall gym, but there's no window. It's just kind of like that palette. That's funny. He's like, does anybody actually like these? I like them if you're trying to get somewhere, because it's kind of funny to... Hey, thanks, Nemesis. I appreciate it, mate. I was going to wait till year 5 to make the video. Today is the actual anniversary of No Perks. Not actual No Perks IRL, though. No Perks IRL is October 30th, because that's when I left and visited my parents. That one's coming up soon, but that's just on Halloween-ish anyway, so... Oh, shit. I want to go back to that gym, though. Should have juked the window. What do you mean in the game? You know, it's funny, in the game, it was a few months later, I ran no mither for like 12 straight days, because I was like, I'm used to no perks now. Not like actually, obviously there's like way more you can improve on, but I was like, I'm used to this. I didn't know mither for 12 straight days, but it felt bad for like solo queue teammates. I mean, just like a few things felt bad. I definitely got tunneled more running no mither. Stealth killers were really hard to play against as well. And then I got 3 Onis in a row, and that's when I stopped it. I was like, okay. And then I even thought, I was like, I'll like, if I ever take build requests in the future, I was like, I'll do no mither only if we have like a full party that knows I'm doing no mither, because I felt like I was screwing the team on that one. Like, to come in with no mither and solo queue and it's an Oni. Didn't really feel that great for the teammates. Holy shit. This game be lagging. Yeah, I've been calling this a corner gym for this reason right here. You can also see through the wood a little bit. But this is my favorite one, because if you run this way and you come around, like if you don't even see them coming back this way, sometimes you can cut back this way and do that. A lot of times if you want to, you can just like, if you want to not think too hard and you see this gym particularly, you can just like run this circle here as many times as you want. And it works a lot. A lot of times you'll just be sitting right here, and all of a sudden you hear the killer like pre-swing in, because they think you're camping the pallet and you're just standing right here. This is why I'm calling it a corner gym. And if you're coming this way, sometimes if you see them not come around, then you can come around this way and go that way. Or if you come around this way and you didn't see them coming around, then you can come around this way if they went. That's what we did last time. I should have juked it instead, though. because he hit me with the flames. That's my favorite gym. That's like actually my favorite gym in the game right now, to be fair, though. All right, I'm just going to leave. I don't want to leave, though, and then somebody gets hooked, and it's like, they left. You know. Oh, they're just bagging. Oh, they're just searching. Fuck, I should have searched the chest. You're right. Snoop Dogg! Hey, thanks, Nero. I appreciate it, mate. I feel like I owe Survivor. I need to play Nea. That's what I need to play. I was like, who do I owe Survivor to? Dang it! Oh, wait. What are we? Iridescent 4. So we're kind of close. I don't think we've gotten any pips today, though. Oh, yeah. I think this whole album is good. I'm not going to lie. This is fucking Trivium. This album called Shogun. It's like one of the very few times where I just slapped a whole... I think it might be the only time. Is it the only time on the whole playlist where I just slapped the whole album on? Because I'm not a huge fan of Trivium, but this whole album is good. And then I have like one other song by them. The Sin and the Sentence. But then all of Shogun, the whole album is just on there. Yeah, I gotta get Nea in there. Yeah, it's right. Well, I figured I might have to talk about it a few times today. But I was asking or answering it a lot more often than before because we were just meeting a lot more people. So I was like, I'll just make the video of this. I really wanted to wait till 5 years though. But I was like, 4 years is good. 5 years will be better. But at the same time, I was like, it'll just be good to answer some questions. Which was Swansea? I wish this album was like on Clone Hero. Like Callisto to A Star in Heaven. Am I at 120 yet? Oh yeah, Treason. That's why I started doing the shorter videos. Now, I'm going to do the same thing, especially once all the longer ones are done, but I'm going back to the longer ones already. Like, my next video out is probably going to be Ormond, like a full guide. It's like 10 hours long, too. Like, they're getting way too long, but I just always expected somebody could, like, watch the examples and then see as many. And then I wanted as many examples in there in case anybody was curious to, like, what's an average, you know what I mean? You can, like, pick right in the middle of the examples. That's probably the average. Native Legend, thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. And generic name. I missed a generic name. That's funny. I'm sorry. Thanks for follow too, mate. Hey, Nemi. Nemi's kind of turned into like my favorite killer to play against. It was Bubba for so long. But Nemi's my favorite killer to play as well. He's one of the peeps I can't wait to spend blood points on. Yeah, watch out for the zombies now. Don't they like jump upwards? Like randomly at random points? I definitely got hit by a zombie. Oh, that was in Hawkins. I don't know if it's on like other maps too, though. I was like walking on the top thing, and the thing just jumps up the tube and hits me. I'm like, the fuck is that? Because I wasn't even going to go down the tube. I was just like circling around it so I could cut back to the window. And all of a sudden, I just get slapped by a zombie that was not there. Oh my god, he's got forced hesitation. That's hilarious. You look so weird. You look like you're running when you gotta take a shit. Doesn't it? And the little turtle poking its head. As they say. Ah, you're in the toilet! Oh shit, I got friends to the end too. Is the other thing where if he slaps a zombie, then they got no tear radius for a bit. Yeah, that's what I think it is. Diaper loaded. I mean, me sometimes. I love when people say shit like that to me when I'm complaining. Doesn't matter what I'm complaining about. It's the video game. My roommate's perspective is just the funniest perspective. That doesn't mean go into somebody else's like chat and do that. It's okay in Tater's chat. Everybody has their own rules in their own chat. But I want it to feel like we're all playing the same game. We're all playing Mario Party. And all in the same room. Fucking chance time. We all know that's BS. And someone, the madder they get, the more fun it is to make fun of them for it because it's your friend. Angry about chance time. Where is the zombie? I hear it. It's right there. Dang it. Dang, he didn't go for it. Damn, good shit. Good shit, ski. You break it this time? He didn't. Interesting. Pappy Husani, thanks for the follow, mate. And Native Legends, sorry if I missed that one. Ah! I was screaming in the microphone. Fucking zombie. Zombie going to work. Where's Zombro at? Well, you can name your zombies. Those are my zombies. Zombie and Zombro. Bay and bro. I'm gonna cleanse early. Fuck it. I'm stand here and greet this pallet until I get hit. Nemi. That Nemi. I'm right here. I greet this pallet until I get hit. Or... No! You're supposed to go for the whip. Damn it! No respect! None whatsoever. Such a disrespectful nemesis. How close is he? We got the long door. I think he's cutting me off this way, right? Does it go down the outside? Ah, he does! Good shit, wow. I haven't seen a killer do that in fucking forever. Like, literally fucking forever. It's been such a safe, relaxing ride with killers not doing that play. Most killers do not go down that way. They do if you jump the window, but I think it's literally been like a month since a killer went that way. You go down these stairs because you want to keep all your distance, and you come around this way. And a lot of times it's enough distance if they don't drop down that thing, which is what he did. You can just run right back up that and make it to that window up there. Because if you vault there, you got to wait to see where the killer's going. Because if they have double back, you can't run up the stairs. And if they jump down that way, you can't go that way. And if they vault, you don't want to sit right here, you know? So if you have a bunch of distance on the killer, I usually run down the stairs, whip around that thing, and then come back up these stairs and jump that window over there. But every now and then, you get a killer that does that. That's why, as I was running, I was like, don't go the other way. I'm like, oh, shit, he did! It's like the, that Leary's one, the TV room, like, not many killers jump down the hole, but every now and then, the first chase on the killer, you're like, oh, shit! He jumped down the hole! And then you're ready for it after that. It's just that first time they do it when you're just like, oh, no, killers usually do this. Like, I know it's possible, but... You want to play what guards you most of the time. Because it'll work most of the time. That's another reason why this game never gets old. Gertrude and Jemima. Good shit. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Might as well run because I'm exposed. I'll be exposed anyway. I'm not even hooked yet. Did you break this door yet? He did not. Interesting. Oh my god, I thought that was a zombie and I tried to avoid it. I can't run back up the stairs and go to the same window, maybe. But he broke the door. I was gonna jump it. Oh no, he didn't come. That's because he's just used to going. Has anyone seen This Is the End? I've just been coming and coming and coming, and now I think I need to be going. Fucking Danny McBride. I love that movie. And every time I ever think of that movie, immediately I'm like, I need to listen to some Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's back, alright. Bam, bam. If only words could express how I felt the first time watching that part of the movie. Where I'm like, you're like looking, you're counting them up. I'm trying not to spoil it, but I probably spoiled it anyway. God damn it. I already used one. Can't use two and use somebody else. Ah! Oh shit. Hey, Cardi B! Thanks for sub, mate. What's Barbie want to play? I have to play at least two Nea games. But I have all survivors in the game too, so whichever survivor you main. I have it. Do you want me to make it rain or Rose Marigold or Two Brow? I almost always want to say Pale Rose. It's not, instead of Rose Marigold. I've been humping main all match. Axis. All match. Uh-oh. I forgot ski. No, don't take a hit. Leave me! Will he respect the locker play is the question. Ow! Damn. I should have tried to juke and then make it to the thingy. Good shit, though. Or gone around the locker and came back in. Yeah, I'll do that next time. I'll try to run to it again. This will be like it worked last time. I'll try to juke in between the locker and see if that works. Ghostface 20 or 1204S. Thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. And mentality. Sorry, I missed that one too. I'm sorry if I'm missing some. Dang it! We might be able to wiggle off, but I was skill issuing it. Well, that would have been a feels bad wiggle off because that's like a screwed over by the game wiggles off. See you. I want to spend the BP hopefully next summer, the first day of anniversary. Once all the looping guides are done. You know what's funny? I said I went into a rant about all that in the video, and then I just deleted it. Talking about I was going to do this. And I was like, that's only on Killer anyway. And I was like, I'll just make, at some point if I need to, I'll make another video being like, hey, I'm going to spend blood points because we're like a year away from that anyway. Survivor, I really just don't really give a shit. I don't ever want to run perks. I feel bad, though, that I don't have anything to offer. If somebody gives, like, 5 subs or something, I can, like, do a build request or something, but besides that, I don't really want to. Nemesis is playing nice as fuck. He's trying to get that 12 hook. Yay! Back to this rock. No! Yes! Damn. I thought I could jump it and then try to duck it in time. I could not. Should have gone the other way. Dang it. You know what's... oh my god, I'm such an idiot. You know what's funny? Because I have that one thing in my... I tried to cheat the challenge there. That challenge that I threw the pallet for that last game. Or 2 games ago? Whatever game it was. The dredge game. In my head, I'm like, hey, I can get the challenge done right here. Jumping of already vaulted pallet, or already thrown pallet does not count as throwing a pallet in chase. I'm like, why didn't... Like, in my head, I'm like, why didn't the challenge get done? Like... Because all I did was vault a thrown pallet and throw the pallet. Jackass. I need to say jackass now. Somebody said that in one of the comments. Not like I need to say that, but they saw the the jackass intro and outro, and they said our favorite jackass. I'm like, that's what I should be saying. I've been saying dumbass the whole time because I am a dumbass, obviously, but I can say jackass is better. Because you got to say it out loud when it's the truth, right? In hopes that it'll hammer it home, so you work on it and you say, I'm a dumbass one less time every day, right? And little bits of improvement. That's all you can ask for. No. Oh yeah, forced hesitation. Is this not open? It's not open. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. No! Not gonna make it anywhere. Yes! Damn it! I didn't know if they knew there was a window there, and I was gonna try to capitalize on that. They did. I should have juked the window too. Damn it, he had serious zombie value. If the zombie wasn't there, all three of us would have gotten out easily. The zombie was pushing them off, so the door wasn't done. I put stuff on A so I could throw pallets and stuff with this. Pites, do you think so? Follow, mate. I appreciate it. I owe one to cardio. No, I didn't do another NA game at least. All right. What's up? Damn. Can't write anything. They were trying to go for the 12 hook. Wanted to write on their thingy. Holy shit, generic name. They followed a little bit ago. They just subscribed as well. What Survivor you want me to play as well? I need to write them down too. If I owe you a Survivor, yell at me. I know I'm a jackass. I need to remember this. Say jackass. I met Steve-O. He was a great guy. He busted his own table. I mean, he brought it up to the bar and everything, I suppose, but... And they had a buster, but I liked that I got to interact with Steve-O because I would not have been able to do that if he didn't bust his own table and bring everything up to the bar. They need a service dog, and it's funny because people complained right after he left. They started to complain. That guy did not look like he needed a service dog. I'm like, that was Steve-O. And they're like, was it? Now they're like trying to look out the window where he went. That shit was hilarious. And then I didn't have to deal with them complaining, which was even better. It's like, thank fuck. Everybody likes Steve-O. And Steve-O's sober now. Hey, let's go. Like I say, I'm getting back into the long ones, and then it's gonna be short ones again, like next summer if I don't have them all done, and then finish the rest of them after summer again. Want to get, but that's the only sad thing is then shorter streams because I need more editing time. So I usually end the stream when the Pistons game starts, because then I do my highlights and I eat and then start editing. Like, I'm usually editing before the Pistons games are even over. And then I can edit after that, obviously. It's just sad, have less streams. Right, especially when the game is, like, really bad, and you're getting blown out, and you're just, like... not looking up from the laptop. Right, I was hoping they were going to be a fringe play-in team last year. Look how wrong I was. Although you could deliriously be like, they had a record-setting regular season, and then they followed it up with a three-peat performance in the postseason. If you don't watch basketball, the record the Pistons set last year was longest losing streak in NBA history. They lost 28 games in a row, which tied the record for longest losing streak, but it set the record for longest single-season losing streak. Because there was another team that lost 28, but it was like the last 12 of the season before and the first 16 of the next season, or vice versa, something like that. I love this map. It's one of my favorite maps. What's up, Hangman? Thanks for the follow, mate. And it's Nemi again. Let's go. Right, the sad thing was we can't even judge how bad the team is, because they have like... all they got was some new vets. It's all the same exact young guys with one more new young guy, which I fucking love. The Rook. I always just call him Rook when they're rookie. So Sar Thompson was Rook last year. Oh yeah, so if you don't watch basketball, the Pistons lost 28 games in a row, right? And that was the record they set when I'm like, hey, they had a record-setting regular season. And a three-peat performance, right? This sounds like they went to the playoffs and like won their third championship. Or at least like third conference championship, you know? Nope. Their three-peat performance was getting the lowest possible draft pick they could possibly get out of the lottery, because they had the worst record in the league for the last 3 years. And the way the NBA draft works is they don't want people tanking, because one player makes way more difference in NBA, like in basketball, than any other sport. Because only have 5 people on the court, you know. I mean, you could say like a pitcher in baseball, but they only play once every however many games, you know, and then they have to have a few games rest. So it's really like they just don't want teams tanking, but that's not even a thing. The Pistons were not even trying to tank. That's what made it even worse last year. But when you get the worst 3 record, like a bottom 3, you get the highest odds for number 1 overall, and just like not a lower pick. And the lottery starts at what, pick number 14, I think, or something like that. And if you're the worst record in the league, if your ball gets drawn before number 5, they put it back in. It doesn't count. So the lowest you can possibly draw is number 5. The Pistons had the worst record in the league for the last 3 straight years, and all 3 years they got number 5. That was their three-peat performance in the postseason. So that's like the kind way of remembering that year. Yeah, that year at the record-setting regular season, and then their three-peat performance in the postseason. Yeah, I remember 2023, 24. That was great. Oh, God. You're playing hooky. We got to send it a gen. Is there a 3-gen back there? Nice, he's going to trade. Did he self-Kobe? I think they might have self-Kobe'd. Alt Cunningham won. Is that like Cade Cunningham? That's funny. Thanks for follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, he's not tunneling. Good shit. Dude, Wemby and Cade would have been like a fucking dynasty. He would not have asked for a trade. Especially with that team. That was the Jaden Ivey year, right? I'm trying to remember. Who did we get that? I think that was the Jaden Ivey year. I like Jaden Ivey too, though. But like getting Cade and Wemby, that would have been a fucking dynasty. A 6'7" point guard and a fucking 7'4" center that both of them can shoot and shit. That would have been like a fucking dynasty. Wemby's probably already just gonna be a dynasty because of Wemby, you know. Aw, this sucks. Can I, like, randomly get in chase and then throw the pallet on the zombie so I can get that challenge done? I had to throw another pallet, and these count as my pallet throws for the year. This sucks. This is me whining. That's whining. Baby rage in chat. You can always just throw the pallet and suck it up. Swallow your pride, bitch. It's just a number on a screen. It is. And it's still me. Oh, I don't want to throw it. I didn't throw it that game. Not fair. I know, I could play killer. Zombro getting the work done. Does he cut me off going this way? That's what I thought. No, he found Bong though. He found Bong. Oh, they can get that. It's gonna come back before I can even get this to stop regressing. Maybe not. It's gonna be so fucking close. Ah! That wasn't as close as I thought it was gonna be. What do they call it? Over dramatizing things? Overreacting? Over something? That's over something thing. Over something that. Overthinking. Throw a pallet because I'm nowhere near. Damn it. Overzealous, is that it? No, overzealous would have been like, I can make this, right? And then getting hit by the zombie. I was overzealous on the gen. Wait, how did they hold you hostage for 30 minutes? The killer did? I'm PlayStation. No, I'm on PC. I just use an Xbox controller. Trap just, yeah, I've been saying that on Killer for sure. Survivor, I might just do no perks base kit forever. But it feels like I don't have anything to offer when somebody like gifts subs and whatnot. So I feel like when somebody gifts 5 subs, once all the blood points are spent, I'm like, yeah, I can do like a... Well, I'll try to escape with it, to be fair. But if I play one game and we escape with it, I'm like, all right, that's that. Sucks, though. I used to tap dance. My foot's fucked up. I'll get it looked at one day. Yeah, good shit. Would you like to chasse? Damn it. I'm gonna run this way, actually. Because I don't want to get put back in the basement. Damn, good shit. He's down when that happens. No, they were too good. I even dodged the one. He probably got me with like the very tip because it looked like it was nowhere near me on the second whip. That just means like he slides it and at the very end of the hitbox. I was like, God damn it. That was so close because that thing literally didn't look like it was near us. Well, the funny thing is, I could have gotten hit back where I got hit. Yeah, I could have gotten hit back in tier 2. There's a lot of nemesises wouldn't go for it. They'd like wait till you would go around something or near a corner, and that's when you'd juke it instead. That's what I did at the Killer Shack. That's why I was like, damn, we must have got like at the very tip. Because I didn't even like commit to the window. I juked it early, and it looked like it was nowhere near us. But you can slide the whip, and the blue thing does not move like visually when they slide the whip. But for how far it was, I'm like, we must have been like the last fucking pixel of the slide. Which does kind of suck. Yeah, you know what's funny? I kind of wish that the flashlights didn't work on zombies, but I still kind of like that they do. But you know how every other, and this is just me being an entitled Nemesis main, but you know how every other killer in the game, this is what I mean. I was talking about Dracula earlier. I was like, when one of my killers get jealous, I'm like, something has to be done. Not really. I'm not even in the forums being like, this needs to be changed. But you know how like Hag, you can't do the flashlight on the traps anymore. And nice. Can I come take a hit? Run! No! I was like, maybe they'll take the hook because I can get hooked again and they're on death hook. Dang, I tried, and now I'm just throwing. I wanted to at least try though, because I have not been, or I'm not even on death hook. I'm not close enough to basement, am I? I think I might be close enough to basement. This sucks. He didn't take me there though. I'm so sorry. I fucked it up. We nailed it earlier though on that Garden of Joy. But how do you not nail it on Garden of Joy? I actually fucked it up on Garden of Joy. I threw a God pallet and couldn't remember what to do. All I had to do was camp it and force them to break it, and I didn't. Oh fuck! They were trying to be cool. They got him killed. I'm sorry, Mayo. Yeah, zombies are a lot more consistent on indoor maps. Like when I'm playing Nemesis, I usually like Gideon or RPD the most. Plus, it's hard to dodge the whips on both of those maps. Gideon, because most of the pallets either like a bottleneck to a super safe pallet, or it's like a table that you can not only whip over, but you can slide. Because some objects with Nemesis's whip, you can hit over, but you can't slide over. If it's an object where they can duck underneath, you can't like slide it really. But also some of them you can though. Like you can on like shack window, you can still slide it. You can slide it around the corner. But if it's tall enough, you can't slide it around the corner. Man, they're on controller. Good shit. But like what I'm thinking of, that there's that one tile that has like the table and then the little hole on Getting Meat Plant, and you can slide it right across the table on Nemesis. It's hilarious. That pallet is like pointless to try to loop. It's fun when they try to loop the hole, because then you try to slap them across the hole, but same thing. It's just a hole so you can slide it like a normal whip. That's a lot of fun. All right. I owe a survivor to somebody. Who do I owe a survivor to? Yell at me! I can't remember. I do apologize. I'm a jackass. Thank you. That one comment. I'm really behind on comments, actually, again. I actually caught up on all my comments. I had every single comment answered until, obviously, today. Dang it. Now I'm probably a lot behind. What's up, Wild? Hey, thanks, mate. I need to make sure I answer those two, because I saw a lot of people saying sober in comments. Like, no, I smoke weed. I'm sure they saw it, but I just like to make sure that's completely clear. Because some people like needed to get sober from weed. And weed affects everybody differently too. That's like a really important part of that video, to me at least. Because I don't want someone... I said that in the video, but I did not want to hear that. Tater said drugs would solve my problems. No, I'm a meth addict. Or a crack addict, or a heroin addict. I mean, any type of addict, really, but you know what I mean. FM Lloyd. You might go to heaven, USA. A just shiesty. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Right? I don't even smoke weed for fun anymore. I haven't like put anything in like a joint or a blunt forever. I usually just wait out, and I usually don't smoke what I weigh out. Usually do 0.25 of this. But I mean, and I don't even smoke sometimes of this. It just depends. But about 2 hours after I'd wake up. Right, this is a sativa. That's Frosty Gelato. And I bought that over a month ago. Same with this. I bought this over a month ago as well. And that's the hybrid. That's Forbidden Cheetah and White Runts. And then the post stream is Indica. That's Beast Mode. I have that one right there too, but we're in a new game. Already in a game. Right, but I still want to clarify though. Because I was sober for 14 months. I want people to be like, this is just the last thing I want to think. Tater smokes? I didn't know that. I thought he said he was sober. It's like, nope. I said that in a video, but that's why I wanted it to start at 420, even though I'm always late. But I like to smoke at 420. Ritualistic. If I don't smoke any sativa, then the first smoke of the day is at 420. If no sativa. Dang. We got kind of a weak chapel. Dang, we actually got the weakest chapel. That's funny. Although this bottom setup might work better for singularity. Or against singularity, I mean, to be fair. So the bottom setup would normally be like the weakest version. No, I'd say this is middle version, actually. They got that window, and that window. Caffeine? Or is this some new drug I don't know? Caffeons? I'm assuming it's caffeine and did some weird autocorrect, right? Oh shit. Did he leave? He did ski. Blind, that's actually what I'm burnt out of no perks of. I used to get iridescent 1 killer every month. If you go look at the leaderboards, I'm world number 7 Nemesis. I was actually world number 2 for a long time, but then I switched to Doctor, and then I switched back to Nemesis. But no perks, no add-ons feels a lot worse than killer. I actually had part of that for the video today, but I didn't want to get sidetracked, like talking about all that. To kind of distract, I was like, all right, well, that's going to make this video too long. But I wanted to get a looping guide done for every map. God damn it. That sucketh. That sucketh. Just barely didn't make it. Right, discard, but everything affects everybody differently. That's why I had to talk about that too. And it helps me with anxiety, but it gives other people anxiety. And paranoia. Now, there's lots of people that need to get sober from weed as well. They're like completely unfunctional and they let it take over their whole life. Kelly! What's up, Kelly? Everybody go follow Kelly. Kelly's one of my favorite streamers. They're fucking awesome peeps. She plays Killer and Survivor. We need to do the 2v8 next time a Killer comes around. Holy shit. No, because I'm going to play a lot more 2v8 on the killer. That's actually what burnt me out of playing normal killer, because we weren't pipping in the 2v8, and I was already kind of burnt out of no perks, no add-ons killer, admittedly, like for a while there already. But when I didn't get to Iridescent 1 that month, it was like, well, I guess I don't have to do it every month. I'm already past 100 million. Like, I put that excuse in my head, you know? And I've just been like, fuck it. But now I really want to get the guides done, though, because I really want to do a lot of builds on killer. But the 2v8, we have perks and shit, so I'm not, like, at a disadvantage at all. It's like, hell yeah. And last time I did a lot more Survivor. I didn't even really want to do the Survivor, to be honest. I had a lot of fun in the Survivor as well. I just really wanted to do killer, but there was a lot of killers saying this, and they were completely right, because I was 100% guilty of this. Because once again, I was like, I wasn't even planning on doing a Survivor. But they were like, oh, they're like, the killer queue time is like 15 minutes long, which it was. You know, like, there's a bunch of Survivor mains that, like, never play killer. Now they want to play killer. When we're supposed to get a playlist so we can play with our other killer friends and have a teammate. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. I was very guilty, so I only got to do the killer side with like three killers. I did it with you, Boy MLT, Progressive Lotus, and Joey Potato Salad. But I was trying to get as much Survivor in, and I was like, I'm sucking it up this time, but I am gonna play a lot more killer next time. The cool thing was when the queue times were that long, we could do like an open lobby 2v8 on Nintendo Switch, and then like play a game of killer, and it was kind of lining up perfectly. That shit was hilarious. Your girl who? Huntress? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't like playing Huntress. I played too many shooting games, and Huntress just doesn't... You know, I was like, I'm about to insult Huntress. It's not anything against Huntress, I should say. I just more just DBD as a shooting game does not feel that good to me. It just makes me want to play like an actual shooting game. But the thing is, when you say that, it makes it sound like, what is it? And it's like, no, it takes a lot longer to learn, too, because you have to learn all the fucking hitboxes and whatnot. It feels so wonky compared to shooting games that I'm like, eh. That's why I like Slinger the most, between like Huntress, Slinger, and Trickster. Because he feels the most like a shooting game. I think Nurse is fun to play. Oh, yeah, you can play Nurse. That's fine. You know what's fun? I didn't think Nurse was that, or funny, I didn't think Nurse was that great in the 2v8. Because I played a few games with her, and we were getting downs fast, but everyone knows Nurse is over here, and they all go over there, you know? And then it was all big maps. Because it was a 2v8, you had to have big maps. But it did make it a little bit annoying playing as Nurse, because, like, oh, they're all the way over there now, and now I have to go all the way across the map. Main building. Here we go. Behind this, maybe? I don't know which way it's coming from, though. It was Absolve. Absolve was live earlier as well, actually. I was working there. Thank you. He's playing Killer. He's playing Dracula. I've seen it. This is actually going to be the next one after Ormond. You know that is the fun thing about the looping guides is I got almost all the mundane looping guides out of the way. Like I got most of the like Azeroth's resting place. I haven't done that one. I'm sorry. That one actually was going to be mundane. Now it's exciting to me because I'm like, oh my god, I missed that whole thing. So like that one is an example of stuff you learn because of making a looping guide. Azeroth's resting place, that main building, I was just like, yeah, it's a window and a breakable door. Yeah, what else, you know? It always has the two cars and the truck next to it. So the two cars you can loop around and then cut to the window for M1 killers, and then the truck you can loop around and cut to the window or for M2 killers. It's like, oh my god. I never see that. Floorboard, yeah, on Disturbed Ward. Disturbed Ward, yeah, they added some. I actually think some of them that they added are good. But one of them they added is really bad, though. They should take that one back out. But I actually had a pretty good example of how they really hurt, because that building, that map is pretty, like, wide and spread out with a decent... It's pretty good main building, obviously. It's just only decent if you don't throw the pallets. Then it has the one really good window, and the other one's not that great, and then you don't throw the pallets, so you're like, uh-oh. But... What are we doing? Should we leave? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I would love to do that. See, that's what I mean by we have only fun ones left. I'm just gonna leave. None of them are like uninteresting. Free-O-Lay. Hey, Free-O-Lay, what's going on? This is Free-O-Lay's controller. We were talking about that earlier. He's been trying to switch to left hand, but I hit a right hand. I'm like, hey, bumper works because Free-O-Lay. Oh, they're going for Adept and playing like a Giga Chat anyway. Serving USA. I haven't heard this song in a minute. Good shit. Shane Plain. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, LineWire. LineWire. This might be a LimeWire. Throwback. Can't remember who I'm supposed to play. Slap on Ace with a hat. Boo. That's funny. Oh my god, I'm solved. Wait, is that the first escape of the day? I need to start writing it down. Love with a stripper. With a stripper. When did this come out? Like 2008, I want to say. Hey, thanks, man. Me too. That was the funny thing is there was a lot more I could have said and wanted to say. I was like, this video's gonna get way too long. I actually did cut out some stuff, but that wasn't really that much. I was just talking about when to spend the blood points and whatnot. I was like, I don't really want to talk about like more DBD stuff than needed, like in the video. I'll spend them when all the looping guides are done and stuff like that. I was like, it's not really relevant in this video. I do though. I want to spend them on Killer. I don't really give a shit about Survivor. I always want to do no perks on Survivor. But like I said earlier, I would like to have something to offer so I can get all the survivors to like P3, and if somebody gives like 5 subs or something, I can like do a build or something. A build request, I mean. Because I don't really feel like I have anything to offer, and I feel bad when people are gifting subs. It just feels like I don't have anything for them. Ooh, Jill with Christmas sweater. Can I get this in time? Who is Jill again? Yeah, Jill with Christmas sweater. Sure. I don't usually do cosmetic requests though, in case I don't have them. Oh, 60. I don't know. It wouldn't let you put post it. It says error. Because usually I just copy paste it and then I answer in English. I don't know how to answer back, obviously, besides English. But then I try to talk as like proper as possible. I'm like, how would this translate easier? And then you probably make it worse, you know. You just talk normally. I love that T-Pain streams and shit too. T-Pain's awesome. Hey, thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm that cool. People are making it seem like I'm like stronger, and I'm like, my parents helped me. Like, I had no choice for like 2 months essentially. And then yeah, 2 months can open your eyes and be like, oh my god. And then I had everybody here that's gonna know immediately the second if I ever relapse. That's why I'm like, it doesn't really ever feel like I did anything crazy strong. I appreciate the kind comments and whatnot though. But it was funny because that was kind of what I wanted to make the video for, to be like, yeah, look, like I didn't do anything, I had help. I understand like staying on the right path and everything, but at the same time, once you were like forced for 2 straight months, Didn't really think it was like almost anything after that. The first 3 days sucked though. Oh, I'm so cold. Doctor, he needs more blankets. Oh, I'm so hot. Doctor, he needs less blankets. Oh, I'm hot and cold at the same time. Doctor, he needs more blankets and he needs less blankets. I'm afraid you're right. That's one of my favorite movies. No, it's Dewey Cox. That's actually when he's getting sober from pills. It's really funny. But they don't ever specify what pills because he's going from drug to drug. And then when he gets to pills, they walks in, and then the guy that's like always doing it that he wants in on. Get out of here, Dewey. You don't want no part of this shit. What are y'all doing in here? We're doing pills, uppers and downers. The logical next step for you. I want some of that shit. I love that movie. That movie is like an anti-drug movie, and but like a funny version of an anti-drug movie versus like Requiem for a Dream, which is like the scary straight version of an anti-drug movie. I don't know why, but whenever I think about this comparison, because I give this comparison every now and then, but you know how Friday is a hood movie, and it doesn't really like hold back on a lot of problems facing the hood, but it makes it like funny and light, and you can watch it like over and over, versus like Menace to Society, or Boys in the Hood, really, but I think Menace to Society is super fucking underrated, so I was compared to Menace to Society, which is like the scary straight version of like, holy shit, we gotta get the, like... But I always thought of the same thing with, like, Dewey Cox being an anti-drug movie, with Requiem for a Dream being the, like, scare you straight anti-drug movie. Damn it. I can't see them. That's a funny killer to end up in that scenario against. I don't think I make this, right? I'm going that way. Damn it. I should have just ran through. We got the strong window. Oh, I had a perk. It means somebody's running like leader or something. It's usually when it is. What's up, Joanna? Let's go. Came from the drugs video. Let's go. That is literally, you know what's funny? That's literally like what I think about it in my head. I don't think of it as drugs. I think it was the Oxy video, but it's funny because that is like sort of how I view it. I really wanted to wait till year 5 to get it, but I'll just make like a cool video for year 5, like a compilation or something, like a fun video. You're just thinking like 5 years, 10 years, you know? I was getting the question a lot though. I was like, oh, I'll just make it this year. And do like a what playing DVD with no perks for 5 years looks like. I'll do that next year or some shit, you know? Because that's what I was going to do this year. And then I was going to do that video next year. Fucking airplane, though. Oh, yeah. You didn't know... Have you seen Requiem for a Dream? Well, I guess you haven't. But I'm trying to think. I'm like, how could that pass off as not a drug movie? And how it, like, negatively affects... in, like, ways you never even thought of. The end of the movie... Jared Leto's, like, losing his arm. The old lady's like legitimately fucking insane because of the shit they're giving her. The other guy is in prison, and then the other one's like doing a bunch of shit things to feed her addiction. That's like how the movie ends. There's like no bright spot. It's just like ends with them all miserable. And all like curling up into the same shape, like the same like baby, like shape in bed, like all 4 of them in their different beds in completely different situations. Ah! I'm scared here. Yeah, she went this way. Oh, she doubles back here. You can't exactly wait. Damn it. That's exactly what I was trying to listen for. Couldn't hear her. Thought I was running away from it, and I was somehow still getting closer to it. Was she up top? She vault, do you think? I should have just left. Should have just left the fucking thing. Right, Jersey? I should have just left the fucking side thing. I should have just ran that way. I want to know if she went up top, though, or if she went around the front. I was trying to get away from the TatorHead. When I was running this way, it was getting louder, so I turned around, and there she is. I'm like, why was it getting louder when I came this way? But that's why I think maybe she went up the stairs. Because when I was running this way, it was getting louder because she was coming up the stairs. And then when I cut back that way, she jumped from up top, I'm thinking. Ilarax, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. That has to be it, right? Because my TatorHead was literally getting louder running this direction. This means she was probably going up the stairs that way with me, and then went back that way right as I cut back that way, and then she drops down. Uh-oh. I don't think I get it. Oh my god, I would not have gotten that. I was raging the other day at this one of the fucking things. See, that's one of those ones where I like 100% love getting made fun of, love seeing baby rage in chat. But that was so justified. I like paused it and the unhook bar was 100% full. Fuck, this is terrible. I'm up here doing this. And somebody else is getting chased right now. Bruh, I slow vaulted that the other day and made that. That was the reason I slow vaulted that the other day. Because I tried to slow vault and drop all the way down and it landed me on the platform and I was annoyed by it. And then here I am slow vaulting because I'm like, hey, well, the other day it worked. Or maybe you think that's on the other one? You think like one of them you can slow vault on and the other one you can't? Because I was kind of annoyed the other day. I did not want to land on that platform. I slow vaulted on purpose because I didn't think I would. And then I landed on the platform anyway. Do we make this? Damn, I wanted her to swing. There we go. Dang. I gotta go this way, actually. I was gonna go in there, but then I saw him going in there. I wanted to try to loop it again, though. I'm gonna go up this way. Thought about looping that one, too. Oh, that pallet was down. I'll make this more fun. I could throw those. Oh god, good shit. Try not to big goofy turnaround. Yay! Can I make it around back to this? Damn it, I should have gone on that way. Damn, good shit. I wasn't even going to make it to the pallet. I thought they were going to mind game it all, and they didn't. But even if I tried to throw that, I might even be able to throw that pallet that time. That was opposition. Hey, should I give up on hook, actually? Let them get a chance. Oh, fuck. Yes, I should. And then, like, right as you're missing the second one, they get you off hook. You're like, no! I was trying! Oh, good build for Demogorgon is, Save the Best for Last still good on demo? I mean, I'm assuming you don't want just, like...
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hey, thank you, Jersey. I appreciate it, mate. I'm assuming you don't want just, like, 4 slowdowns or, like, 2 info, 2 slowdown. Because you could always slap on, like, Corrupt and Lethal with, you know, Pain Res and Barbecue, or Pain Res and Nowhere to Hide, and with, you know, Lethal and and Grim Embrace, you know, like some random shit. Yeah, Kiriti. I haven't spent blood points a long time on that one. I need to throw another fucking pallet. This sucks. And then I could have more blood points, actually. I have to throw a pallet and chase, but it has to be an actual pallet to throw. Yeah, I can. Yeah, Canonus, I do, yep. You know what's funny? I wanted to put something in the video about that, because once all the looping guides are done, or at least coming on the home stretch, I want to spend the blood points. But if you go look on the public leaderboards, I'm world number 7 Nemesis. But I'm burnt out. I haven't played Nemesis in like 2 months. I haven't played Killer almost, really. I've played like a few games in like since the 2v8. Because I just... No perks and add-ons. Killer's been miserable now. It was fun for a while, but now I really just want to spend the blood points on Killer. I don't give a shit about Survivor, really. Except for rare occasions, we were just saying. Like, if somebody's gifting a lot of subs, I want to have something to offer. Instead of being like, oh, well, what Survivor do you want me to play? You know? But I don't feel like... At least not yet. Oops, what do we do? What is this thing? Who shall I play? I'm in love with a stripper. I like Nick Cage.
I don't want to piss on the parade here.
Yeah, let's go, Emerald. Thanks, mate. It's finally good to have an answer for that one. I haven't made the command, though, yet. Fuck. I need to make a command, why no perks. Or you type why no perks, it, like, pulls up the thing. Because then I can give them the short answer. Because I used to give the long answer every time, because I didn't want to, like, leave them in the dark and be like, I just answered this. It's like, yeah, but they weren't here for that, you know? But now I have a video, so somebody might not have to hear it, like, a few times in a row. I figured I was going to have to talk about it a few times today and maybe tomorrow, but that's because it's a fresh vid. But then it's there, and can always answer the question. I haven't spent any in accident. I spent some on purpose to get down to 69,420. And then I made the post on the Reddit, and then the moderators removed it from Reddit. Because they said it was oversaturated. And I was like, I've never seen 69,420,000 blood points before. And they said, and I quote, "You're not the first to post silly numbers, and you won't be the last." But I was just annoyed because that was the most upvotes I ever had on a Reddit post. It was like 1,200 upvotes. And the moderators just saw no fun in that whatsoever and took it down. And told me that was like spamming oversaturated content. They did that actually, one of the first looping guides I made. I posted the Lear's looping guide in Reddit. And they were like, this is self-promo. And I was like, even if it was self-promo, that's like the 1 to 10 rule that I even see that you guys say about the 1 to 10 rule. That like if you do like 10 posts and then 1, and that was the only post I'd ever done from like one of my YouTubes or something. And I was like, you guys are taking down stuff that people could actually learn from. This was years ago because that was the first Leary's guide. The full one. And what did they say word for one on that one? That one was funny. It was like, just because your guides are long does not make them useful, unique, or actually helpful. That's what the Reddit said, the mod said to me on my first Leary's looping guide. I remember. I'm petty. I remember shit like this. I'm a huge fucking jackass, but I have a decent memory. If it wasn't for having a decent memory, I'd be like the most unfunctionable jackass fucking ever. Has bailed me out. Failing school. I didn't fail school, but I probably would have like failed school if like last second cramming didn't work so well. You know? Right, Davey? Like, that's why one of the reasons I like the comments too, whenever people are saying they're helping a lot. Because I want more people playing this game in general. I'm like, there's so many people I know playing old shooters that are like, the population's too small, so every game's too sweaty that they're playing. I'm like, you would love DBD, because you want to play something that's like exciting but not too sweaty. I'm like, you play Survivor. But they don't want to try. It's going to take me too long, and then Survivor's too sweaty. And make it around this way. Nicky Rex, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I guess I'll just run to main now. Run to main, run to main. I would never go main humping. Who, me? Do you break this door here, though, is the question. No, they left. Okay. Hey, good shit. Wait, I have a question for you. That's funny, because I was trying to figure out what happened on that one chase. You went up the stairs and dropped down, right? Because you always try to figure out, like, what to do next time to get better. And I was like, I was walking this way, and the terror radius got louder, and then I cut back, and it was getting quieter, and then there they were, and I was like, they had to be because they went up the stairs, so I was going with them, and then when I came back, he went this way and then dropped down. I'm like, that has to be it. But it's literally just out of pure curiosity because I'm just trying to get better. You don't get better if you... Yeah, there we go. Because then you think about it for next time, like when you're playing against another killer. Because I was just listening to Terror Radius, I'm like, I should have just left. I remember saying that, but I wanted to play it, though. That was good shit, though. Because I didn't know if you drop down or run around the front door. Because the front door was why I was confused at first. I'm like, how? And I'm like, wait, no. I'm like, they probably dropped down, but I couldn't see if there was a window up there. And then I didn't get a chance to look at it again. And the window's RNG, whether it's up there or on the other side. And I was like, damn it, I never got to like actually get an answer for this. That was a good play. I need to think about that next time. Next time playing against anybody, not like, I'm going to hold a grudge and the next time I play against you, I need to remember this, because I don't even wait to tell who you're playing against, but you don't get any better if you don't look at what you could have done differently. Keninus, you can't have a chat window on Twitch and YouTube. So we used to not be able to multi-stream because I've been streaming on Twitch for years. I actually just saw this. I have like 5,500 stream hours or something. I think it's funny because I've always thought about hours in a game, right? I got this many hours. I'm like, haha. I got over 5K stream hours now. Let's go. The Joshing one, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. But we used to not be able to stream on YouTube because Twitch had that rule where if you were an affiliate, that was another thing right after I took affiliate. And I'm like, no, because that's when I found out that there's no way to not run ads once you take the affiliate contract, as they call it. Just funny calling it like the affiliate contract when you check yes, and that's like, I don't remember actually. You probably do have to like give them a bunch of stuff for affiliate contract, but it was a while ago. But you could not be multi-streaming, and you could not post your stream in its entirety without it being edited down on another platform for 24 hours. And they didn't want you, and that the 24-hour thing was just to stop you from multi-streaming. But they stopped that a few months ago, or that was more than a few months ago now. It's coming up on almost a year ago, something now, right? But the second they dropped it, like the very next day, I started streaming on YouTube again. I was like, hey, multi-stream back. But now they made it so that it's Twitch's rule, but you can't incorporate multiple chats on the same screen. You can only incorporate Twitch's chat, I think. Because I think it's not even multiple chats. I think it's just you can't incorporate any other chats on your screen because they knew that's exactly what we were going to do. The cool thing is, there's actual differences. So, like, I play music. I'm listening to some... I mean, it's funny. I guess it's Nancy Sinatra. I always think of it as Kill Bill music, but we're listening to Bang Bang for a second there. My playlist is all over the place, too. It's like 1,000+ songs. And I'm always making it bigger. But if you don't ever like the music I'm playing, you can just go to YouTube because there's no music over there. Plus YouTube, there's less ads and you can skip the ads, and it's a lot easier to rewind because on Twitch you gotta like click the name, go to videos, go to recent broadcasts, and then go to the last 30 seconds by skipping all the way from the beginning. But the problem is if you do that too fast, the last 30 seconds hasn't even loaded yet, so then you gotta do it all again, and it's like, well, that sucks, you know. But Stallion, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. 20,067. I don't want to farm them, so I'm going to walk around a little bit. Just in case. Alright, I should have just dropped down and got them. That person's like, what an idiot. But it's also a stealth killer. They could have been like around the corner, stealthing. I am also an idiot. Not making excuses for that one. Cubicula, or Cubicula. Oh wait, Cubicle at, maybe I'm thinking. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this. But Twitch also has channel points and redemptions and alerts and shit like that. That's the difference for Twitch as well. Once I accidentally sandbagged her for a second, I was like, I have to take this out here. I wanted to see. Hey, run back up here. Yeah. Can we make it all the way back down the stairs? That'd be cool. I don't think we are. No, the pallet's gone! Should have at least tried the stairs. Damn. I was going to try to greed this pallet and see if we could make it anywhere. Pallet was already gone, though. Big Sag. Oh, yeah. What Aqua said. Yep. When I spend the blood points for a fucking year, I'm not playing a single game with Killer without a map offering. I'm going to have a lot of fucking fun doing it, too. I don't think I'm going to make it. Yes! You are such a hero! Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna hold W. Oh, that's Shame Hill. I have anything else to loot? What a fucking hero. I need to mark that actually. Legendary solo queue teammates. Oh fuck, I shouldn't have ran this way. I think I might have been able to make that. Hell yeah, I won't give a shit either. There's a lot of killers I like hated playing no perks, no add-ons, right? So it's gonna be extra funny when someone's telling me I'm crutching on that. Yup! I played this killer no perks, no add-ons. It sucked. That wasn't fun at all. I can't wait. It's gonna be so much fun. Or like, because I like to reciprocate sweat too, and there's no way to like reciprocate the sweat playing killer with no perks, no add-ons. You just have to sweat or lose. And it sucks. Like, I like reciprocating. I don't want to be the first to sweat. That's the problem with DBD, though. Like, if you're playing killer and they sweat first, like, that's almost too late a lot of the times. It sucks. You can start sweating now. Too late. You didn't sweat the first, like, 2 hooks. Should have tunneled. And you're like, God damn it. But still, I like to, like, have something where I know they're sweating. No perks, no add-ons killer, the amount of games where they're not sweating at all. And they have, like, 3 gens done from 1 30-second chase. That just sucks. And then you sweat, and then their game falls apart because they're a bunch of solo queues, not even sweating. And that always feels bad. It doesn't feel like, yeah, I came back and won. It was always like... What the fuck? My controller almost out of battery? I think my controller's almost out of battery. Hey, I have a charger for it right here, though, which is good. My controller just turned off, but I think I did have my phone charging on this. Now I'm like staring at it. When does it go off again? I think I should just plug it in though. I can plug it in after this match. What's up, Brick Parker? Yeah, the Green Bay Packers, yep. Because I'm wearing a Green Bay Packers hoodie. And the inside's green, and it's like being fucked up. I tried to fix it earlier. But I always move around. That just made it worse. Because I'm all Detroit sports, but I also like the Packers. My whole dad's side of the family lives in Green Bay. But him and my mom met in... my mom's side of the family grew up in Michigan, and him and my mom met at University of Michigan. So guess who won that fight? Was born and raised in Michigan, but I root for the Packers still as well. This year I'm rooting for the Lions more than the Packers, but usually I root for which team I think actually is like better. I root for both anyway, so it's not like bandwagon fan, but when they play head-to-head, like in my head, I'm like whichever team I think could benefit more off the win. And this year I think the Lions have more actual Super Bowl hopes, so you want the Lions to win because it might affect them with the home field advantage, you know? Versus if the Packers were the better team, it's like, huh, but I want the Packers to get home field advantage in case they have to play like the 49ers or some shit. Who aren't playing that well, but just like from last year, you know? I know, it sucks! What's the fuck up with this division? Like, really? They're like, what, 5-1, 5-1, 5-2, and 4-2. It's like, bruh. I'm just gonna run straight to go up the thing, but I should have not stayed there. Is there a pallet here? I don't think so. No, there's none. Might be able to make this, though. Oh, fuck. I even saw the pallet wasn't there. I should have just tried to jump the window. I really didn't think I was going to make it, though. But did I just get myself put back in basement? No, because I didn't break the door. I wonder if they could put me down, break the door, if they would have had enough to make basement. Hey, Penzi! Everybody go follow Penzi. I'll give him a shout out in a second. He is literally DBD's GOAT. That is DBD's GOAT. I always think it's fucking hilarious. And I know they're just being nice, but whenever somebody calls me like the GOAT, I think it's hilarious. Because I'm like, I play so bad for how many hours I do. I want more people playing this game. You guys can do the shit better than I can. That's why I want to make the guides, but... Like, Penzi has 25,000 hours in the game and plays like it. He's fucking amazing. And he's cool as fuck. He's chill and down to earth. He had to reword his Twitch bio because people weren't getting it, but I miss how it said. He used to say something like, your skill doesn't mean shit to me, but we can all play and still have a good time. But people probably were like, oh, he says skill doesn't mean shit to him. It's like, he meant the opposite. He meant like, as in like, we can always play and have a good time and skill doesn't mean anything. So he changed the wording on it so it doesn't, so it's like, but I missed the old wording. It was hilarious. But Penzi's the coolest. And he's literally DBD's best player. Like, I'm Devotion 40, maybe? I think he's Devotion. What are you Devotion now, Penzi? Like 115, I want to say? Cool-ass pig as well. Worst drink someone can ask for while bartending: a mojito during the rush. Because if you really want me to make a mojito, you're going to send it back because it doesn't taste well, but you can't make a good mojito in a rush. And if you want a really good mojito, it's going to take forever. So the problem with the mojito, you got to mint the leaves, or you got to muddle the leaves. But if you want an actually good mojito, you want to line the leaves up like on the outside and mint the leaves only. If you break the stems, it gets too bitter. So like you have to be really gentle as well while you're muddling it. You can't just like, you know, muddle the fuck out of it. You have to take your time and go really slow with it. But that's what sucks, because a really good mojito tastes great, and you like want to make a good drink. So usually when somebody asks me, because it was the theater rush, in Times Square it's the theater rush. Like, I mean, it's always going to be a little bit busier, but there's always a big theater rush when people are coming in like an hour and a half right before their show, and then like trying to leave right like, you know, 10 minutes before the show. That's across the street, which is why they got, you know, wanted to come into here, and they thought about this months ago, you know, stuff like that. But that's what I would say when somebody would order. Yeah, espresso martini is annoying too, especially if you work at a place where like where you don't have the espresso machine there and you got to go somewhere else, or like to the kitchen for it or something like that. That's really annoying too. But espresso martini, the cool thing is, and the bad thing is, do you want the boring kind, or do you want like the throw whatever you want in there? Because you can throw a bunch of shit in there and make it great. You can throw like Bailey's in there, make it with almond milk instead, with vanilla vodka, Bailey's, almond milk. Oh my god, you can just so much shit you can throw in there. It's great. They could put a little bit of Frangelico even in there and it makes a little bit nuttier because it's like a hazelnut liqueur, so it like goes nutty with the almond, and then the vanilla with the vanilla vodka. Oh my god. This is what I mean by you can make it, but then it's like, then you get somebody that's like, this is not even a espresso martini, and you're like, yeah, I'm sorry, do you want like the normal one? That's boring though. Hey, this is fucking Buckethead, let's go. But with me, it was always more annoying for the mojito, just because I can make you a shit mojito right now if you want it, but you're not gonna like it. Or if you wait 20 minutes until after this rush, I could make you the best mojito you've ever had. Well, that was literally how I would say to people. I wanted to give them the true answer. Especially if they let me put a blackberry in there. That makes it the best mojito you've ever had. Put one single blackberry in every mojito you make. So if you're making two, like put two in there, obviously. But if you put more than one blackberry, it gets way too tart. But one blackberry in a mojito, I don't know what it is. It's like fucking peanut butter and jelly. It's so good. Funny, too, because you can actually muddle blackberries and blueberries. Like one blackberry and like 4 to 5 blueberries. Unless they're huge blueberries, then like 2, you know. Because you got the big ones, too. But you want the blueberries to mellow out the blackberry a little bit when you make a Moscow Mule. That actually makes it great, too. Because when I was working at Friedman's, they wanted us to make a wild berry mule, and they had like raspberries, blueberries, and blackberries. Whenever I threw all 3 in, I'm like, this doesn't really taste that good. And that's when I figured it out. I was no raspberries with that mix, and then like, but they didn't like it because they were like, but the color, and I'm like, it has good color anyway because of the blackberry and the blueberry. But one blueberry and like a few, one blackberry and like a few blueberries around there, and then a normal Moscow Mule. Yeah, Nugget. Actually, comparatively to 2 hours ago, I'm probably not ripped at all, actually. I will be in like an hour, though. I usually smoke about 3 hours in the stream. And then it's fun to make fun of me when I do dumb shit. I don't even smoke that much. That's the other sad thing, because whenever I'm like, woo! I'm like, yeah! I always seem like Snoop. I've had these jars for over a month now. I smoke like a little over a gram every day. And for people that don't smoke, like, you could put a gram in a joint. Canada, hey, thanks for the $2, man. I appreciate it. What survivor you want to play? You know, it's funny, I don't even bartend anymore. Now I actually do sell weed for a living. On the weekends. I'm trying to be a full-time content creator, but... So I'm trying to work part-time. I only had to work 1 double this week. Not like I had to, but... There wasn't an available double on Sunday. I would have worked that, too. Gotta get it when you can get it. And then you can stream as much as you want during the weeks, you know? Play stable. Let me write this down. To look elegant, either get a Manhattan or get a Negroni. Negroni looks more like candy-ish. It looks like it's like red, but that's because of the Campari in it. Campari, if you bartend and you work at a place called Campari, they never care. At least no place I ever worked at cared when I did this. It always created like a funny event like at the bar that everyone was laughing at, and you know. So Campari is like, if you've had Aperol, Campari is like Aperol, but it's like 10 times more bitter. But it looks like candy. It's like bright red, like liquid, so it literally looks like fucking candy. So people like always want it. What's that? You're like, you want to taste it? Like I'd always get out like a teeny little shot glass and pour them a little bit. Like not an actual shot, just a little bit. That's why it's like you're not giving away for free much. They're like, oh yeah. I'm like, it's great. I don't tell them it's bitter. I just tell them it's great because it is. If you like bitter, it's great. And a Negroni is like a nice mixed version of that. With vermouth and gin and Campari. It's equal parts. But Campari by itself looks like bright red. So have you ever seen those videos where someone like gives a baby a lemon and like the face they make? Like that's what a fully grown adult will do if you make them take Campari and they have no idea what's coming. You don't make them. You're like, you want to taste it? Like, here you go. I used to love doing that. Whenever someone's like, what is that? Because every now and then you get that. You're like, you want to taste it? I'll give you some. I always loved doing that. But the thing is, in the balanced drink, it tastes really good. Unless you hate gin. But that's why if you hate gin, go for a Manhattan. Unless they have a big ice cube, if you want to look classy, and they have the place with the big ice cube, get an old fashioned. But old fashioned doesn't look that classy if they don't have the big ice cube. Then it just looks like a normal drink on the rocks. Need them to respect again. Yay. No! Damn it! You go all the way around. No! Good shot. Right through the thing. I should have juked it. I was going to try to get behind it instead of juking. My voice cracked. They threw it through the thing, too. I was going to try to run up the stairs again. That's what I mean. I was trying to get behind this instead. Should have just ran up the stairs. I literally gave them an opportunity to hit a good shot. That's the problem. Rum is just really sweet, so all rum drinks are just going to be really sweet. It's hard to make like a balanced rum drink. Yay. I'm just going to jump this and watch me land right in front of her. Yep. Knew I shouldn't have, but you can't wait there because it's a huntress, so you can't wait and you're going to get hit by it and you can't stay at a checkpoint. That sucks, though. Losing all the 50-50s this game, it appears. Because she wasn't even committing to the chase. But that's the problem. You can't wait at a checkpoint against a projectile killer. Or else you get hit by a projectile before you jump the window. Oh my god, what is going on? And this is the game. Hey, somebody got up. Let's go. You like when you go down not to have the entire game end because you went down, you know? They're all in that thing. They can't even get out of that thing. She has to get out and come get me. How are they all getting slugged in there? Huntress has to be being nice here. Yo, come get me up. Come get me up, Kate. It's not knockout. Kate, I'm right here. Kate. Kate. Well, we gotta go. I was like, watch us lose another 50-50 and run right square into her. I don't want to like go in that other area because I'm injured. If I'm injured and I get down in there, it's fucked like Yoichi. If you get slugged out there, you're just fucked. Like, look at that. He can't even do anything. I don't think it is knockout. Bruh. Alright, can somebody get the other two up at least? Nice. It is knockout. Good shit. Yeah, this is bad. This is solo queue-itis. This is literally handing the killer an easy match on a silver plate because solo queue. Hey, survivor-sided game though, right? Although I actually do believe that. I do think it's about 90% survivor-sided. But not when you're playing solo queue. I think solo queue is actually extremely killer-sided. But that's not the actual game balance. That's the lack of communications. He is still in that area, bruh. Yoichi, you are doing that to yourself at this point. Like, bruh. They even got you up. And we have this fire throwing the game. Brick Parker, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I don't know if he's like doing that on purpose or not, but I don't know why he didn't leave. He almost bled out there the first time, and then he got picked up. He was in there for like another minute, never left, gets downed again. It's always the game when you get a fucking teammate trolling, and then you get the mean killer. Never the game where people are playing. We actually got 2 gens done even with that. That's the funny thing. I mean, like we're playing normally. I'm like, it's not even playing mean actually. It's 2 gens done already. They're up getting chased in there too. You guys, they realize it's knockout, right? Are they like just, what is going on? Yeah, she gets down up there too. Like, this has to be trolling, right? Oh, maybe she's not trolling. I think the other teammate was, though. This is what I mean, man, when you have teammates. I don't know why that didn't go through, I'll be honest. Let me go this way for fun. Damn, it didn't work. I wanted it to. You really have to go up the stairs and go the other way for that to work. Hey, let me go in the portal and get down. I actually did think about it running through. I shouldn't be teabagging though this game, to be fair. I'm just like, God damn it, I'm gonna have fun somehow, even though we got the throwing teammate. Oh my god. I can't run that way either. We got a big old dead zone over here. I don't think she really wants me though, Kenanus, either. At first I was like, I didn't even realize there's 2 gens done. At first, I was like, they're not even playing mean. There's fucking 2 gens done already. I thought we were at 5, and I'm like, oh my god, there's 2 gens done. I might have even done one of the gens, but this is what I mean by my jackass. So knockout doesn't have a timer, right? Because I always thought it did, and then the other day, yeah, here we go, or at least right here. And the other day, all of a sudden I could see people's like aura from a while away. Yeah, but she brought a build for Slug. What was going on the other day then? If they got aura, I'm taking a hatchet because I can't even see it coming. I kind of wish there was a way to get rid of info bubbles. Uh-oh. Because sometimes they're like hard in the way, and there's like nothing you can really do about it. Which would I go? I think that was the only chance I had really there. To get her off the hook. Which is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Nice. There's nothing to loot, bro. Like, look at the RNG when you play Survivor. This is the only thing to loop in this entire area is this window. And then you play Killer, and it's like pallet, 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 window, 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 plant over here. At least we get to waste a lot of their time, though. They already won. And I love being petty and wasting the killer's time. I like crawling to like random places and hiding. Because they already won the match. Now they're just wasting their own time. And then if we hide, and we can waste even more of their time. Yeah, look at that. Keep going. Look, I could play some music, too. Then crawl to a spot where they can't find us. So they have to go looking around, wasting even more of their own time because they were the one that signed up for it. Does anybody else have this much fun being petty in video games? I think it's fucking awesome. Oh, what if they get me up, though? Yeah, they convinced themselves that wasting their own time is a lot of fun. No, we got even worse RNG. That is supposed to have a window there. We got the worst RNG I think I've like ever seen on this map. Yeah, I love hiding. I just will spend any teeny little way to waste as much of the killer's time as I can the second they slug for it. I'm like, you wasted your time, not me. Yeah, but you could have crawled to me. Nope. Absolutely not. You signed up to waste your time, not me. So now here I am, wasting your time. I love being petty in video games. No! You think she has barbecue and chili? That sucks. The fucking bot. We wasted enough of their time, though. The bot's fucking bleeding out. And this literally doesn't count any more than what would have normally happened. Hey! They're gonna wait for the Mori! Let's go! Let's go! We wasted all of that time. Let's fucking go. They are dragging it on even further. But this is their own time they're wasting. While we sit here and listen to music. Look, the game didn't even let them waste anymore. Look at that. It cut their own Mori off because even the game said, stop wasting your own time. That's fucking hilarious. Way to not be able to do a single thing right. Not even slug for the 4K. Well, that's fucking great. You know it's good when you waste so much of the killer's time, the game even cuts it off. Why do killers willingly put themselves through that? It's fucking brilliant. I love it, man. We just wasted like 3 extra minutes of their time and they still didn't even get the Mori. The game cut off before. That's so good. Imagine that. You slug for the Mori and you don't even get it. That's fucking amazing. This is why I love wasting their time. Killer slugs for the 4K, you crawl to a corner. And they didn't even get it. God, I fucking love this game. No, we did bleed out JoJo. They didn't get the Mori in time. That's why it stopped. The game said they're not allowed to waste any more of their own time. We wasted as much of their time as the game possibly let us waste. To the point where the game even cut them off. And it was literally the exact same win they had 5 minutes before that. Yep. They'll just willingly let you waste their own time. I don't know what it is, though. When I play Killer, I usually value my own time. I don't let a survivor waste mine. But that's how easy it is to get in Killer's heads. You don't need teammates. You don't even need perks. And in that case, you don't even have to throw a pallet. And you get in their head that hard that they'll sit there and willingly waste their own time staring at a wall. GG Bustex. Was that the throwing survivor that we had? Marshy Mooncake, thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. Natasha XO, thanks for follow too, mate. I appreciate that too. And Mega He-Man, sorry, I'm missing this. That was the killer. Oh, nice. Yeah, we got to waste a lot of your time. That was a lot of fun. GG. You played well. Too bad we had teammates throwing the entire game. That's fine. I'm just talking trash.
This is crazy.
I love doing that, though. When the killer slugs, I want to waste as much of their time as possible. And we wasted as much time as the game allowed us to. It was fun. I should just, like, make a video of that. A compilation of wasting killers' times. I mean, like, not besides looping. Because I actually have 2 different matches where the killer didn't go after anybody. They just sat there bleeding me out while all the other survivors did all the generators. And I was like, is this the easiest 5-10 chase I've ever had? Damn it. I don't think we'll make it anywhere, though. Can we make it up the stairs and then jump the window? Yes! Let's go! There's a new hole offering? What's the new hole offering? Jacob. I was kind of excited to do this chase up here. Didn't get to. Oh my god, we got a fucking key. Well, I was lucky. Same with me, Ashley. I just got bled out last game, too. Yay. I love this tile against doctors. This is like the best tile in the game. Against doctors. For this reason. Dredges too, actually. Is a really good tile against a dredge as well. Hey, Greta! Yes! Oh fuck, I waited too long. Yes! I'm gonna hold forward on this one. And try to get to the next one. Yes! Okay, we're getting lucky as fuck this game. We just won like 4 50-50s in a row. That's enough. I could probably throw this, but... Probably should have thrown it just out of curiosity, because I have that one challenge left still. I don't know if I could have thrown that. I think I could have. Like, I'm like 90% sure I could have thrown that, but... You never know until I actually try. Right, Aqua? It sucks if you're actually getting tunneled and you're running, there's pallets down. You're like, I was counting on that. And like nobody else has been hooked. You're like, how are these pallets gone? That always sucks. It was a good slugging build. I just wish we didn't have the one fucking teammate. When we had the one teammate throwing, it made me want to talk trash. It always sucks like that. It's always like the mean builds or the mean killer, and then you got the teammate throwing, and you got to deal with both. I feel like DBD's button like that is a little off. Because I'm pressing both different buttons on a brand new controller. Because my last controller, only with this killer, this is like the only killer that it would do that with, where it kind of like shudders when you're trying to break out of the thing. And I thought it was my other controller getting older. And this one just did it too. But I did it on 2 different buttons. It was doing it on the one, and then I switched it to the other button, and then it was doing it on the other button. I'm like, okay, well, I definitely know it's not. It's just really weird. Why does it do that? Oh, a bug with controller on PC. That made more sense. Right, DJ? I literally thought it was my old fucking controller. Thank you, Frihole, as well. My old controller actually did my right bumper stopped working. And then Frihole gifted $200 to buy another one because these controllers are expensive. This is the Elite Series 2. My last controller lasted 3 years. I want this to last longer. I mean, you want a controller to last longer anyway, but I think it's funny. I'd love to be like 5 years from now. I'd be like, Frihole! Still with the Frihole commercial. It'd be fucking awesome. It is with your mouse, too. So it literally just must be bugged. I'm like trying to press the button harder. It does that even if you don't have to hold the button. What? That's ridiculous. Oh, whoops. Ridiculous! What's up, Elbow? How you doing, mate? Uh-oh. Actually took a hit the right way. I don't know if he's coming this way. I'm running upstairs. No, he's not. Okay. He's like, I'm running upstairs to play it safe just in case. Uh-oh. I'm not going to be able to pick them off the ground. I'm going to go upstairs because I don't know where they are. Oh, they got them off the ground. Nice. Yeah, don't tell them, though. You're technically not allowed to do that. They are technically breaking rules, just as long as nobody tattles on them. But if they get, like, reported for that, they can totally... They'll get their account, like, suspended. Yeah, you can't do that. Hey, Druss! What's going on? I fucking love Druss. This is one of my favorite streamers. Druss was streaming earlier. He's like, he's one of the only pigmains I've literally ever met. I've only met him and one other one. The other one doesn't even play anymore. Psycho Looney, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Am I playing against dead plays? That'd be funny. I don't think I've played against him before. What's up, Cult? Thanks for the follow, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks, Lammy. I was going to save that one for year 5, and I was going to do like a what 4 years of no perks looks like, but I was getting the question increasingly often because we were meeting more people, so I was like, I'll just do it this year and do like a what 5 years of no perks looks like next year. But you're thinking like, you know, what, I mean, every year's a milestone, but you're still thinking like 5 years and 10 years. Hey, let's go. I feel like Pig's okay. Problem is if you just get bad RNG with the traps and they just get all their traps off on like the first hit, that's what sucks. I'm not gonna be able to make that. The person that is full health has to get that. Has to trade. I can cut back there just in case. To try. Alright, nice, they got him. Yeah, that's the problem. I feel like Blight and Nurse are just the game's answer to like when the survivors are on comms using the strongest shit possible. That's usually what I mean, but when I say I think the game's like 90% survivor sided. But then the last 10% is so killer sided you literally can't do anything unless you have a communications like Swift. But that's why, like, that's what people are doing when they're using the win streaks. But, like, some killers as a whole aren't even part of that 10%. Like, what I'm trying to think of something on Freddy that would make it so strong that you need communications for him. Like, Freddy literally has nothing in that 10%. Yeah, let's super on this thing again. I don't know if I can make this. I think it's the M1 here. It would have been close if I could have thrown the pallet. I'm just not sure. That one would never have known because I wasn't even injured yet. So even next year, or even on Deathhook, I wouldn't have thrown that one, I suppose. There's so many of these. This is fucking hilarious. Greet it. Yay, no! Good shit. I mean, Dyson, this is the thing too, is you could get reported, like, if I'm playing rap music and they say the N-word in the song, like, obviously not with the ER, but like Nigga, like, I think I could get in trouble for that too, right? Maybe not, but I thought I always could. Because for a while, it was playing clean versions of songs. I played music on Twitch, but I was playing clean versions of songs. But then I heard other people listening to songs like that, and I'm like, all right, never mind. I'm just gonna do regular versions. Like, so although some songs are way funnier clean. That one song by David Banner, the "Come Girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet, work that." What does he say? I'm trying to remember the actual lyrics now, because the fucking edited ones are so funny. The edited version sounds like a fucking workout song, like at the gym. Like on the treadmill, and it's really funny. It's like, run, girl, I'm trying to get your body wet. Work that, let me see you drip sweat. It sounds like somebody on the, like, treadmill or something. And the real song is like, come, girl, I'm trying to get your pussy wet. Yeah, see, like, I don't know what it's doing there. It's doing some weird shit. Yeah, and then that goes, the edited version goes, work them hips, run, girl. So it literally sounds like someone like on a treadmill running, work them hips, run, girl. But the unedited version is, work that clit, come, girl. But the edited version's like a completely different song. But it's actually still like kind of acceptable. It's just some other edited versions of songs just sound like blank, nothing happening every 2 seconds, and it's like, the hell? But that one's legitimately hilarious, that edited version of that song. I think I literally might have both versions on this playlist. The edited and because the edited one is just so funny. I remember downloading that song too when I was a kid. You hear it on the radio, and you go to download it, and it's like the regular version, and you're like, I remember being like, oh my god, this is like way dirtier than I thought. Good old LimeWire. Anybody remember that? Yeah, as long as you say it, yeah. That's what I think. And I play it now. Other ones, no, though, because there's definitely some old rap. Like DMX, I like recommend people not play DMX if you're listening to stream. Because some shit, you know. I think I might still have 1 or 2 DMX songs on there then, anyway. I might have Up in Here, at least. From 1.5 years ago. Oh my god, fucking voice. Weed! Whenever I see weed typed out like that, I always think of it as like the that guy from Half Baked. Sir smokes a lot, right? I mean, it's Dave Chappelle still, but. And then all of a sudden he's Mr. Nice Guy! All of a sudden after, it's no longer Samson, it's Mr. Nice Guy. God damn, Taylor. Taylor killing it. Yeah, more silent than the rat. Oh, there's a song on 2K. Yeah. Dude, 2K had some funny versions as well, like back in the day. I remember on GameCube there was a, wasn't In the Air. What was it? Because for a while, I still kind of think of those lyrics. It's something by Chingy. I know it's something by Chingy. I just can't remember what it is. I know Taylor's doing it huge. Up in here. Up in here. Now I'm thinking about DMX. Good shit, Taylor. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. Yeah, I have to have that song on there. It's okay. It's not anywhere near as good as it was when the drop vaulting was a thing. You can still run upstairs and jump down. It's just a little trickier. Yeah, I love half baked too. That shit's hilarious. Yes. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Now it's my turn. I don't know what's left. I let her down. Oh fuck, it's gone. Damn it. She's like, I ran it for 2 gens and you ran it for 30 seconds. Yeah, I couldn't find nothing. Damn it, I'm sorry, Taylor. Music time. Still listen to Buckethead. I can't bleed. Gotta recover and then crawl to a corner because I'm petty. This makes me want to play Guitar Hero. I really gotta pee after this game, actually. No, I'm not gonna be far enough. I know, I don't do that when I'm playing Killer. I just think it's a waste of my own time. That's why I didn't slug for the 4K in the first place. That's why I don't ever bleed out at Survivors, unless they're doing the dumb shit that deserves it. Ooh. What if we could find Hatch, though? No, I wasn't skilled enough. If I was skilled, it would have been right here in front of me. But now I like being petty and crawling. I'm still trying to listen for it, though. No. I'm not in tier 3 either. This makes it even better. Tim Lloyd. He just went AFK. Wonder if I can crawl right behind him. That'd be hilarious. This made me want to play some Clone Hero. This fucking song. It's like Guitar Hero 3 and a DLC. Yeah, what's up, Daniel? Did we break him? No! I wanted to get up to him. I thought we broke him. No! No! I should have stayed hidden. I was gonna fucking troll him because he was wasting a bunch of his own time. I do not understand when people do that, though. Think of how much collective time you waste if you keep slugging for the 4K. It's like we get more blood points, more kills. You would have gotten more if you played a whole nother game. That's why I like being petty and wasting their time. You signed up for this, not me. You wanted to waste your own time, not me. I'm just here wasting your time because you signed up for it. It's fucking fun. But damn it, I thought I broke him. I was gonna crawl around his feet, be like, haha. But damn it, he came back.
I don't want to hear another one of those ridiculous crows.
Oh, look at damn. I can't. Wait 1 second. If you remind me after, and that reminded me, I actually want to go to the bathroom. Because I'm not going to make it till next game. Because I should have gone before last game. Oh, shit. Yeah, put this over here. And then make this lower. Because I really have to pee. Here we go. Wait, I got to ready up. I lied. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh, this is a great song. I love this song. I haven't heard this in forever. Oops. I'm trying to do this and then this here. What's up, King Jory? To you. What's up, Racing? What are you mad about? What song? To swallow. Oh, it's still on the screen. Thought it was down. Oh, damn. Oh, sorry, mate. It's Deathslinger. And I'm like already in J somehow. There's like nothing for me to loop here. I can't loop that. That's Windows. I can't loop this. There's no palette. I don't know what's up with the RNG today. That literally bounced off of me. I don't know why that happened. He can M1 here. Bruh! That did not even hit me. Like, literally didn't even hit me. Damn it. I thought he was gonna go for it. We got lucky as fuck, though. That shit did not even hit me, though. And a strike, too. That one doesn't count as a strike, though. Damn, good shit. He looked at me evilly, right? Well, I like crabby tiles, but not ones that are unloopable. Like, this fence over here, I cannot loop. That thing over there, I cannot loop because he's an easy hit. Even if you jump the window in time, he just hits you with the thing, and you just get hit. The only 2 things I have to loop... Well, we had this one here, actually, and that one over there. That rock there is okay, but you can't loop that side of the rock because it can shoot you over it. Or he can, like, aim and then make you crouch walk, and then you can run around, which is actually why... what's the name of that perk? Urban Evasion is, like, an underrated chase perk against projectile killers. Same with Huntress. And they're, like, holding the thing up, and you can, like, faster when you're crouching. She helps a lot. Here to lost a gen. That sucks. Is this number 1, Saint Marath? Yeah, I can't see weed and not think about it. And like that one guy saying it on Half Baked. Weed. That shit's hilarious. We have a new video out today, but I think I want to do eels and escalators for a video. Start the day off right. Hey, free hole. Thank you so much, mate. This gives you one to give to the Subject King. Oh, Michaela. I owe a bunch of Michaela games anyway. Holy shit. I owe free hole so many fucking Michaela games. Oh my god. RJ. I haven't heard that song in a minute. Eagle in the dark. I'm trying to remember where I heard that song the first time. Rattling their cages. Monkeys in my heart. Oh no, that's rattling their cages. What's the first line? Are rattling their cages. Oh, I know where what else I know about that guy. That other version of Mad World. The all around me are familiar faces, worn out traces. I don't remember these lyrics. It's been a long time. I don't know if I have that song in the... Bro, you are running towards the killer. He realized this, right? It's the same guy that's singing this one right here that we're listening to, Falling Awake. Debate Diaz. It's Lemloid. You know what's funny? That's gonna be when all the looping guides are done. I'm gonna make a video like why you should try DBD in 2025 or whenever all the guides are done. And I'm gonna talk about how Survivor actually you can get into easily versus Killer, and you don't have to buy a bunch of DLC for Survivor, but Killer once again I do think you need to. If you want to compete, and what I mean by compete as in like play viably at high MMR and pubs, which is not even competing, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of killer perks. You're like, oh, I need pain res, I need, you know, grim embrace, I need this and that. Basically just buy artist. But artist you can do with shards, but you have to play a lot before then, you know. But that is going to be the first selling part. Like, before you even start getting annoyed with playstyles, the game is scary. By the time you start getting annoyed with playstyles, like, just whatever your least favorite map is, just look it up and see if I have a guide for it. And see which way he went. Suffering Succotash. I was supposed to say, like, suffering. How does he even do this? How do you even talk like Sylvester? From, that's not Looney... Yeah, it is Looney Tunes, right, Sylvester? Yeah, and Tweety Bird. No, is that not Looney Tunes? Suffering Succotash. There we go, thank you. Is that Looney Tunes? That's not Looney Tunes. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, how am I not getting hit by that? This guy must have, like, amazing ping. Other slingers, you're, like, getting hit through a fucking wall. And look at this shit. This guy's getting cheated. I didn't realize. Whenever the session runs into you, you just assume they have it. Slugged! Yeah, Killer does have pretty good ping. Look at that. 44 milliseconds. funny, at 44 milliseconds on DVD, you're like, wow, that's great. And like a first-person shooter, you're like, eh. The DVD, even up to like 60, even like almost 70 is like still pretty fucking, like you won't really notice anything. I had slightly higher ping when I lived in New York City, but not much. Well, I guess it was like twice as high. It was like between 20s and 30, sometimes 40, but in Michigan, I'm like between 50 and 60 usually. Oh fuck. Oopsie. I'm at like 60 though. It's 56, yeah, 59. Between 50 and 60. It was Daffy. Let's all laugh at the duck. Makes me want to watch Space Jam. Binwin maybe? Bienwin? Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Diet water. Is there someone here named Diet Water? We used to make jokes about Diet Water. That water looks unhealthy. You got any diet water? I'm gonna smoke after this game. I forgot. New eels and escalators. Escalators! There's another pair of escalators coming out too on Hawkins. Hawkins is another tile that has like 2 staircases in the room, and it's fucking hilarious. Like going running up and down. I love that tile. Especially when the killer mind games himself and like tries to loop the pallet part down low, and then you're running up the stairs again. This shit's hilarious. Killer playing nice as fuck. Did they just farm them? Dude, you know why I said that, King? Because I posted a, what was the other video? I was posting another, Garden of Joy. When Garden of Joy came out, I had a video and it was vaulted the window like 32 times or some shit versus a Legion. And like 2 survivors were up top and they weren't crawling down until like they were already about to bleed out. And I posted that one and someone on TikTok was like, you should have gone and picked up your teammates. And I'm like, what? Like how? I'm getting chased by the killer. So on that one, I was making it like obvious. I was running back to the stairs. I was like, if you don't come up these stairs. I was like, I tried everything. I'm not getting blamed for this. The other person's injured, though. If I run out, I can get hit twice. You can shoot me, hit me, reload, and get me again. Hey, can at least try. Wanted to at least trade. Sucks to at least try, you know. And I was the only one that could trade. Oh, flashlight! No, that would have been sick as fuck. Damn it! Good shit, though, Kitten Lover. And watch me Blood Warden being funnier. It is not Blood Warden.
Oh, there he is there. Help me.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yes! I love greening the palette. That's what keeps me playing Survivor more than Killer. I also probably to spend the blood points. I'd be like, go to spend the blood points and play Killer. But it never gets old, and it's kind of a win-win. You get slapped down, you're like, it doesn't matter. Pallet's still there. And if it works, you profit. You're like, whoa! They're running again. Oh, yeah, Gary Jules. That was a great song. Ascension. All of news. Insta. Got a Vecnomad made them miss what? No! And then you get bled out, and you're like, yay! Then it's all worth it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Azrael. It's not bad on Survivor. I am a little bit tired of no perks on Killer, though. Killer feels like I'm missing out on a lot. Because, like, add-ons can change how killers are played, like, almost completely. Like Freddy with fake pallets instead of puddles, you know? So, once all the looping guides are done, I want to spend the blood points and be using killer or perks on Killer, like, by default. But I don't think I'll ever run perks by default on Survivor. Never again! Getting this cigarette, getting it ready to go. Time to smoke. Oh, yeah! I'm sorry, sweet girl. But I want to show you guys a video first. It's my favorite video made for so far, at least. New looping guide. Where is it?
Make sure you go follow on.
Yeah, when I beg for subs. So this is the beginning of one of my looping guides. And then when all the guides are done, I can obviously do more editing like this. But editing like this does take some time, obviously. Like, not as much as doing like a long looping guide, but that's what I mean. Like, if you're going to dedicate one to the other, it's like I'd rather get the guides out of the way. But once the guides are out of the way, I can make way more videos like this. Other people do some funny, goofy editing too, and they do it better than I do. So, you know. But once there's no more guides, like, hey, now we have this bank of funny games we can just make a ton of funny videos about. You know, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But this is just like the beginning video of that guide, talking about this like loop right here, running up and down these stairs as escalators. It's really fucking simple, but that's what I mean by like anybody can do this, and we should have way more people playing this game because it's a lot of fun. But like I said, I think this is, I don't know, is this my best video ever or something? I don't know. This is the beginning of the looping guide at least, but when it comes to like goofy editing and stuff, I feel like this is my best. But it'll have you screaming escalators too. I'm gonna play. So this brings me to one of the easiest loops in all of Dead by Daylight, the escalators. We call it the escalators because of one crazy game we had where we had 3 survivors throwing in the basement, and the killer hooked 2 and left 1 slugged when I came down to investigate, and left the last 1 slugged to try to get me and get the 4K, and then ran up and down on these escalators for 4 minutes while they bled out, and then got the hatch. I like the, I haven't even like noticed this, but I like how it sounds as well, because I can like hear. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't know if you guys ever watched Scrubs, and you know when you hear that like gong, and whenever like the other one, JD and Turk, whenever the one hears it, they like, what the fuck is going on over there?
All right. Oh, I see where this is going.
Now, let's play a nice wholesome game of eels and escalators.
Escalators!
Eels?
Pre-drop this, because I am basically solo now.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Escalators! Up! Up! Up!
Damn, I was hoping I'd make that. Probably will still make this, right?
Escalators!
Escalators!
Practice.
This is an interesting setup.
Eels again.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, he is coming this way.
Escalators!
Practice.
Should crawl up the stairs. Boo.
Escalators!
Surprise, motherfucker.
It became personal with me.
I'll give you one last chance to crawl up these.
I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Gotta ride the eel.
No. Oops, I went too wide. My pathing's off. I am not warm. This is Sag.
Who you calling Pinhead?
Practice.
Go the weird way. I had to turn and go a different way, so he would probably guess wrong on which way I went. Yes!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Oh, no!
Eels?
Oh no! I try to leap too tight.
Eels again.
Yes. I got the jukes though.
Come on. Eels.
Oh yes.
Escalators!
I outplayed that man.
Escalators, escalators, escalators!
Practice.
Eels.
Oh, you almost had it.
Nope.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Oh my god.
Bruh. There you go, you motherfucker.
I love that sound, man. That's just the Birdman.
If you get eels again, you lose.
No, it's right there. Hey, Mock Mario, thanks for following me. And I hate Pyramid Head.
Yes.
Wait, look at this fucking scoreboard. It's my favorite part of this whole thing.
Woo!
Let's look at this scoreboard. Look at this scoreboard. That's my favorite part of this whole thing. That scoreboard's hilarious as fuck. Because the scoreboard doesn't make. I'm warm now. Yeah, this is a video. Sorry, ornery. I went to smoke really quick. I went to smoke. Now I'm gonna mess up because I got high. Ooh. I was gonna loop right nice and tight, but I got high. La da da. Now I'm sitting on the hook, and I know why. Why, man? Oh my god. I always make it out to seem like I smoke like a ridiculous amount. I don't even. I smoke enough for like you could put in one joint a day. I mean, you could smoke 2 joints at that same amount, but a fat joint. Because I grind like 1.25 weed every day. Weed, 1.25 weed of a gram. That's 5 smokes. But I always have leftover. Don't even go through that usually. Add a stoner, right? We need Shaggy. Oh yeah. I forgot to listen to this song. Look at that song. Dang. Long queue time, huh? Woo! That was a freaking tart strawberry. Damn. God damn. Journey. Wake. I cheated. I have home field advantage. I saw it before you guys did. Because Lloydski probably even did it faster than I did. I just have home field advantage. It's like hosting Gears of War 1. Then you play the original Gears of War 1. You know what's funny? I've only gotten to try a dry herb vape once, and it was volcano vape at somebody's place. Besides that, every time I went somewhere, it's like it doesn't work. One person had a volcano vape, and that was awesome, but isn't that like expensive as fuck? And hard to get? Isn't it like also hard to get? A volcano vape? That huge bag? That worked. I know one a streamer that has that, though. His name is Cupins. He's a YouTuber as well. But he streams, and he like smokes on stream and shit. It's cool. He's funny. Nope. The money or the muscle. Wait, when was the first time I heard this? Was this just Billy Bell's solo? Was that the first time I heard this? Now I'm thinking about it. Billy Bell's a dancer. But I've known him for a while. I'm trying to remember. It's definitely the same guy that sings Mad World, but Mad World's under like somebody else. Or does Mad World say it's by Gary Jules? I can't remember. Why didn't it take the other order?
Needs the apostrophe.
Come on, doesn't take Juno. I'm just gonna start spamming shit. Nope. Nice. Good shit, though. It is more fun when we get to actually play it. Some words. Not in a mood for that. That's a great song, though. Yeah, here we go. I was like, want something more up pace. Let's go.
How could this be any fun?
Jerry Vale is great, though.
Certainly not.
Like, it hurts to skip Jerry Vale. I was like, I want something a little more up pace than that. Oh shit. Pink fluffy Mastodon. That makes me want to play Mastodon. Thank you so much. Holy shit. What Smart do you want to play? I need to play a Michaela game. I need to write this down. I need to play a Sable game actually first. I already did write that down. I'm just a jackass. I'm sorry. I'm a jackass. It sucks. I like jackass now. I've been saying dumbass forever. I mean, dumbass is still true, but somebody said something about it. He was like, "You're my favorite jackass." But they were referencing the intro, or it's really an outro. I don't really use it as an intro anymore. But the jackass one. The reason I even did that was because Steve-O's sober. I think they're like all sober, right? Is Johnny Knoxville sober too? Fucking strawberries. Alien. Right, because I played one song. Oh, shit. Woke. Fruit is so good. It's healthy as fuck. I don't know why people don't munch on like fruit and vegetables when right after they smoke. It's refreshing. You're looking for something like cold and juicy. Perfect time. It was like the best thing to eat. Eat some berries. Eat some pineapple. Big Goofy turnaround just to heal. Well, this is gonna go great. I'm gonna search the chest right in front of her. I'll be naughty when she can't see. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's down already. That's sad. I should have gone to the window first. No, he double bagged. Good shit. Once again, Blight is another killer that you can't like stand at a checkpoint. I mean, he's like the second strongest killer in the game, but since he can rush, you can't wait at a checkpoint as long as you can with other killers. So the second I saw him even remotely coming towards our way, I had to run towards the window. Or else he can rush and then get us before we can get to the window in the first place. And it's like, damn it. Doubling back should be bannable on S tier killers. Mage. That's funny. It's not just S tier. That happens now and then with Wesker as well. On like random like main loops. Because you know he can come hit like flinging past it instead of just like walking past the checkpoint. It's like ding, and then it's too late. You're like, fuck. So Wesker you can get double backed on a lot as well. Where you're like, well, I couldn't exactly wait at the checkpoint either. But Wesker's not an S tier killer, though. But it doesn't really happen as much on Billy. Because Billy's power is not instant, so you don't really have to worry about it on Billy. Billy, you can pretty much just wait at the checkpoint. Despite being stronger than Wesker. What's for today? Strawberry! Dude, Michigan is so much cheaper. I mean, everything is still expensive as fuck, but Michigan is so much cheaper than New York. I mean, I had to look for the right ones, but they had fucking 2 little things for $2 or $1 each. But, like, most of them were going bad, though. That's why they were really cheap. But I got 2, then they were good. Most of them were good, but I gotta eat them, like... In 2 days, there's gonna be some worse ones. Oh, run, run, run! Whoa! That's why you can't wait at checkpoints. At least we got a good example right after. Because you literally can't make it in time. Spirit, you can kind of wait at checkpoints too, though, because it's once again not like instant. Oh yeah, I work in a Michigan dispensary, and I even shop at another bigger one because they have a much bigger selection on ounces. I don't work at a huge one. There's like one that's much big. It's like twice as big. That's the one I go to. It feels bad. Has anyone seen although the dispensary I work at's not like doing poorly at all, to be fair. This is why I'm just like, they should just legalize it everywhere. This is like good. They could just fucking... I always joke about getting sponsored by a big weed company. Like, there's gonna be a big weed company one day. Like, hey guys, Sticky sent me this Northern Lights to try. I'm gonna give it a try and let you guys know. You're like holding the bug. It smells nice. It's got hint of pine. I'm gonna give it a try and let you guys know. And you come back, woo! Oh shit. Ah! Damn it. That sucks. That was the last chase, so it wasn't Death Hook. I should have taken heals first. I didn't even realize. That sucks. Do you count Dewey Cox as a stoner movie? My god, that one was part as fuck too. Woo! See, I like tart though. I mean, it does make you like, but I like it. Good. Good shit. Who killed Keenan? Keenan's still alive, right? I mean, no, it was Kel. That's no. Wasn't his, like, Twitter, where's Kel? That's what it was, right? I think his Twitter handle was literally where's Kel, not like who killed Kel. Or like, yeah, like any of the stoner or Seth Rogen movies. Disaster Artist is not even a stoner movie, and I count it as a stoner movie just because it's all those peeps again. I love Disaster Artist though. That movie's hilarious. And like somewhat uplifting as fuck. That movie is like actually really uplifting. Somehow that movie's like, inspirational in a way. Dude, humorous. That happens sometimes. You know what I do? I whine and complain the whole match until the next match starts. But this is why I tell people to make fun of me when I'm whining. This is what friends are for. Because it's funny when friends are whining over video games. Change your diaper. Big Fat Cannoli thinks of fall, mate. Big Fat Cannoli 34. Oh, Pink Fluffy Mastodon. I owe you a Survivor game. Thank you so much as well again. I'm sorry if I forgot to say that. I need to play Michaela, or Sable first, actually. I was like, wait, who I need to play? But I owe games, and if I do, yell at me, because I know my jackass. I'm thinking of that one comment every time now. I'm like, that's so wholesome now. Maybe it'll be too wholesome. Maybe I do need it to hurt a little bit. Because I'm trying to be like, admit out loud every time you're like, oh, I'm such a dumbass. Because like, you're like, it'll hammer in there. You're like, and then to work on it and have to say one less "I'm a dumbass" a day. But then I've been changing it to "jackass," but then that's making me kind of laugh because I'm like, ah. I'm like, maybe not. I like it though. Hey, what's up, Suit and Tie? Thanks, mate. If you want to play soon, once I get to Iridescent 1, we do open lobbies. It's open lobbies every time I'm playing as well, once I am Iridescent 1. Unless it takes me too long, but it's never taken me too long. And it's open lobbies every day. We usually have this bot thing. It's not on right now, but you type !join and it puts you in a queue. And everybody gets 2 games. Unless you're one of the first 3 people, one of the first 3 people in, then you get 3 games. Because I don't know how bad I'm going to play, and I don't want to be like, oh, yep, that's one of your games that I just threw. But I always play as Jumpsuit Jake, so they're really just the Jumpsuit Jake games. Those are the first few matches on. Because I think it's funny whenever they show up in a looping guide, because it's Jumpsuit Jake, so it's for 2 reasons. Number 1, I had just smoked right before I go in. My eyelids are always pink and puffy as fuck, and I think that's hilarious. And number 2, the dumb shit I'm going to do because I hadn't played yet, and it's the first few games on. It's like both of them, and I'm like, hey, this is good. Yeah, the Jumpsuit Jake games. Whenever they're like a super exciting one, or when you hard throw because you're playing bad. Either of them are funny. Hey, turn this shit up. Oh, this song's long as fuck, but I'm kind of here for it. Forever Raining. Thanks for the follow, mate. Once again, this shit's just making me want to play Clone Hero. Good old Metallica. Suicide and Redemption. Walk Fried. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. I think that's a killer I'm running to, maybe? Saw somebody walk right up those. It's not. Oh, don't chase me first. This is the only killer in the game I don't like being first chased by. And I'm always first chased by him. No! Always! It's always me! I don't like this because I always feel guilty when I greed pallets because if I get hit... Oh, wait. No! No, I have to run wide. Alright, he's going. Alright, it was him, not me. I don't even care if somebody gets hit early. I just feel bad if I get hit not throwing a pallet. Because you want to try to not get hit as long as possible, obviously, against Oni. And I kind of just land right. Obviously, we were not in communications. That's kind of what was to blame there. It wasn't my fault. I didn't run the killer right to the guy hiding. Once again, though, it was not communications, you know, because I could have been like, hey, we're coming out the main ramp, and they can run. But I always feel bad if I'm first chased by, and I'm always first chased. It always sucks. Hey, thanks for holding. I appreciate it. I just always feel bad if I greed the pallet and take a hit super early against Oni, just because I'm not gonna throw it. So Oni's like the only killer in the entire game where I'm like, don't chase me first. And I swear I'm always first chased by Oni. It sucks. Like, god damn it. And then you give a hit away, and you're like, god damn it. It is always so sad. I think I missed some though. No! Ormond! You know what's funny? I really don't like Ormond that much. But Ormond is not even anything against Ormond. I just get that map too much. That is by far the map I've played on the most. Not even close. Like, the amount of games I have on, like, in the looping guides on Ormond is so much more than every other map. Well, Chapel's up there. I have a lot of Pale Rose as well. Like, these are just the next ones I was going to do. And then I just changed... God damn it. And then I just changed checkpoints on Pale Rose main building. But it is funny, because you know when you, like, realize random shit? So on Pale Rose, the main building's boat. The side of the stairs that has both staircases, because the other side always has the one broken one. So if you're doing the generator and you're looking towards the boat, not like over the wall, it's the staircase on the left side is the one that is always broken. It's always the same one. And the staircases across from that have both sides up, like going that way and that way. But there's a bunch of barrels right there, right where the good checkpoint is. And I'm like, because that would be the strong checkpoint right there. But you can still kind of stand right behind them or right in front of them and still see. It's just a little rough. And I'm like, I wonder if I can make this work. If I can't make it work, then I'm like, no. Because you know how sometimes it was like, that's what I tried 2 years ago and couldn't make it work. And it's like, I don't remember. Because that would be the good checkpoint. It is funny, though, because that's why they put the barrels in the game there. If the barrels weren't there, that would be an insanely good checkpoint. And it's just funny. I'm like, that's why there's... I didn't even, like, notice the barrels before. And I'm like, here they are, just blocking the way. So you can't stand here and get the good checkpoint. Replace the stairs with breakable walls. And windows. It's just everything is going to be a breakable wall every play in the game. But survivors can pass through it. You're just going to be able to jump through every breakable wall and they got to break it. That would suck, actually. No greeting pallets. It would just be like every single thing is a already pre-thrown pallet. That'd be terrible. Ah! Good shit. I have a pallet here, though. Here's the thing I gotta camp it. Yay. And then I can go this way. No! Did I make this, or does he get bloodlust because we never broke chase? I think he gets bloodlust because I never broke chase. That sucks. How did the chase never break that whole time? Did you just go that way? Nice. That sucks. You got hit by the lusty blood. I'm gonna run this way and see if I can greed this pallet, actually. I don't know if I'll make this, actually. You can greed it. Yay! Did it work? Yay! But I already fucking messed with that, so I can't use it now. I'm gonna greed this. Oh my god. That was a terrible greed. I meant to juke it. That wasn't even a toe stub. I slapped my forehead on that thing. Usually it was a toe stub. It was worse than that. I was really like, bonk! Like, oh my god, I can't even move. That was terrible. That was so sad. We just barely got hit by that lusty blood. I wonder, that might hurt though. I was like, interesting. Do you think they'll ever make like a perk where like chase lasts longer through not having line of sight? You know what I mean? I usually go till about 10 walk ride. At least try to. Sometimes I end up going later. Alright, they pick me up, and then I'm gonna peace out the second they pick me up. Because they're definitely coming back. And, of course, I'm the one that gets chased. Good job, buddy. You outskilled me there. I was totally outplayed with skill, OMG. I even had all these tiles to loop. And I was totally outplayed by skill. It definitely wasn't bad RNG in getting tunneled at all. But I usually go till about like 10. I'm in the Eastern time, so I'll go for like two-ish more hours. Yeah, my bad. Oh yeah, sorry. I was like, I can't remember if I put that on the new video in the description. Actually, I think I did. Or did I just remember to put PM and not EST? That would suck. No, Taco Berry. That was super skillful. You just got to give them their proper credit. See, it's totally not just going to happen again. Oh my god, wasn't I super outplayed by skill there? He definitely didn't just tunnel you off of hook for the second time. With nothing to loop. Not at all. Nope, definitely not just taking the easy way out. You just got to give them their proper credit. How dare you? Yeah, Taco Berry, it'll happen like that sometimes, and you'll get like 2 shame hills back to back. That'll happen sometimes on Ormond. You'll go outside the bar, and there'll literally just be 2 shame hills, and you're like, there is literally nothing to loop, even if I wanted to. What was it? It was Irie of the Crows the other day. No, it wasn't the other day. It's like 2 months at this point. Because Irie of the Crows is one of the most survivor-sided maps in the game, in my opinion. But there was one time I got it where there was literally 2 total pallets on the entire, like, shack side of main building. Like, the entire map. From the area back there, because then we got, like, that little crater area. Then we got Shame Hill. And then we got that little, like, rock area where it's, like, 2 rocks. And then you got the one jungle gym that you were supposed to have, and that was like an LT wall, so we didn't have a pallet there. And then we got 1 pallet at a rock, and then we had shack pallet. And it was like the pallet at the rock and shack pallet. So even like the fence, we had the pallet on the other side of the fence too. It's like, holy shit, there's literally nothing back here. Oh yeah, Infinite. I actually made a video about the pipes. I haven't made a full looping guide for this map yet, but I made a video about the pipes. They work against, like, Singularity and shit, too. He teleported, and he, like, got stuck in it, like, after the teleport. The cool thing is, did you hear how it just made a sound, even though the pipes were already reset? I kind of want to loop around this at least once. I fucked up the last time. Lucas, thanks for following, mate. And Dustin, thanks for following, too, mate. Sorry, sorry I missed that. I literally just want to loop this once. This thing right here. Can we make it? Oh! God damn it. That was so close. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to get value out of this tile. At least we tried. At least we went down with an actual tile to loop. What's happening? What's the boss, Nathan? Thanks for following, mate. Are we getting wiggled back off? I want to loop it again. Oh, I'm just going to get outplayed again, though. I'm going to loop this thing. And then cut back to it. There we go. I was like, don't make me throw a pallet. Actually, I could throw a pallet because I need to get that thingy done. I don't know what to do in this scenario because I don't know where a teammate is, but it's going to look like I'm like working with the killer, but I'm not like pointing out where a teammate is. I don't do that. I won't switch, or switch. I won't snitch. I keep forgetting about these things. I actually do kind of want to throw a pallet on this one, though. How did I not get hit there? Or did he go for the thing? Is it this one that I can't? No, I can't. Get it back in there. One of these ones you can slow ball and get. Maybe it was just the one time. Oh my god. It happened like right away. And then I feel bad whenever they go down. I'm like, I'm not working with the killer. I really just want to loop this thing. Because look how small of a window this is. Like, you can get, like, lunged either way. Same with this side. And so I was like, in theory, are you supposed to loop this thing? We almost did. It was close. I don't want to just jump it. Of course, it just gives it right to us. Wait, I can fast vault. I should have fast vaulted, like, right away. That's hilarious, though. I'm gonna try to loop it. Jump it again so he knows exactly where I am. Here we go. No! Oh, he wants me to go. Damn it! I wanted to loop it. I might still get a Mori at the exit gate. That shit's hilarious too. Wait, he's going in here. I still have where'd he go? Is he in here still? There's no scratch marks in here either, is there? Wait, oh, there's a tear radius only for a second. Here we go. And then the tear radius goes away. Could we get Mori'd up here? Boo barrel! Oh, shit. You do see scratch marks, nice. Aw. I almost walked in front of that. I keep forgetting that thing exists. I still think it'd be funny to get moried on that thing. Oh shit. I forgot. I forgot those make you wait. Yeah, you get one. Or two. No! Then I can't leave. I'll do a Batman, ready? Bow! Dang it! I was trying to stand close enough. I wanted to get knocked out. That'd have been funny. Applause for the merciful killer. Thank you, merciful Oni. Ormond. What? It's not open lobbies at Taco Berry. Trying to get value off of that one thing. Corner tile. No idea. Trying to loop around the back part, then cut to the window. Much did it. I wanted, but wasn't enough. Back to the drawing board. No, it was just solo queue. One side. Couldn't get out of that corner. Really couldn't get out of that one corner. Steve on drugs. Right after I just smoked and now I'm coughing. That's funny. Thanks to follow, mate. I appreciate it. I hope you can get off of drugs, though. Hopefully. Unless they're, like, prescribed to you. Then don't get off of drugs. That's the interesting thing we were talking earlier about Requiem for a Dream. That's actually what hurt really bad. You do open lobbies. After Erie 1, I just usually solo up to Erie 1. Solo queue can be fun too. The open lobby games go way better usually. Me too. Copper's, wait, Copper Spocky, I think? I was about to say Copper's Pocky, but I think it's Copper Spocky, right? I believe so. I should have been playing music. Oh, yeah! I forgot we were listening to Suicide and Redemption. That's the name of this Metallica song. I almost said it, and I was like, wait, am I not allowed to say it? I'm like, it's the title of a song. I think I can say that. I like mouse and keyboard for killer. I mean, this is just my opinion. I actually made a man, my fucking voice. I did make a video about why I think controller is better for Survivor. I think it's a lot easier to loop really tight. Flashlight saves is way better on mouse and keyboard, but for actually looping tight and shit, I think it's better on controller. Guitar Hero Metallica was my favorite in terms of mechanics. It wasn't my favorite playlist because it was the least diverse. But it probably was my favorite as well. I like Guitar Hero 3's set list. Introduced me to a lot of new bands. But Metallica had the best, like, mechanics. They didn't give hammer-ons away for free, so you couldn't hit it way too fucking early, but it also was forgiving, which was nice. I need to play Michaela now. This made me want to play though. On Tuesdays, usually I play like a song or two. If I'm not in a game when Steam goes down, it always goes down around 6-ish. But if you're even in a lobby, you miss out on it. It was funny, last week I wanted to play, I was going to play Cities on Flame with Rock and Roll as a warm-up and then Through the Fire and Flames, but I didn't catch all of the Steam reset, really. So I only had time to play Cities on Flames with Rock and Roll. 100%ed it, though, as the warm-up song on Expert. That was hilarious. Hey, let's go, Spocky. Yeah, Twitch is like... Well, that's the thing. Twitch is like better for some things and not as good for other things. I think they're way ahead in live streams because we can sit here and listen to music. There's not really a way to do that on YouTube yet. But then YouTube, if you don't like the music, you can use it as a safe haven. 51,000 blood points. Oh, was that the last game? Oh yeah, words. I forgot. The queue times are longer. Hey, Suit and Tie. Thanks for the follow, mate. I recognize that. Were they in here or were they in a game? I think they were in here, though. It's excuses. I don't want to take it, though, because it's yours first. Aw. Kicked us out. Oh, you took cues. Dang it. I was like, I recognize the tag. I couldn't remember exactly. I was like, was that in the game we just played? And I should have thrown another pallet that last game. I forgot. I should have made sure I did, because I'm trying to throw another one for the challenge. I threw one I didn't even really want to throw earlier today, but... Yeah, I fucked it up. What's up, Jeffer Never? I just haven't spent blood points in a long ass time. If you're not spending any blood points, you can go over the cap little bits at a time. I have a video for that one right here, actually. Oh, in that video it said you couldn't do the tomes, and that was the old tomes. The newer tomes you can do, but the older tomes you still can't do, so I don't know what they did. Hey, Swayzor. Thanks for the sub, mate. Thank you so much. What survivor do you want me to play? What survivor do you main? I have all the survivors in the game, so if you main like James or something, I can play him. Or if you want me to make it rain. Nice, you got cuss. I'm typing in. Nice. I could not guess a single one that time. I was trying to. Suddenly, the killer queue times goes to killer. I'm sorry, Lloyd. You definitely did it faster than me because I see it before. I got that Gears of War host advantage where I'm literally before people. Original Gears of War. And there's those kids that would never play off host and you make fun of them for it. Especially when you'd shit on them. You're all teabagging. And then they quit. You remember when host would quit, the whole game would end? So you're like teabagging host and the whole game ends? I'm like just remembering that now. Oh my god, that show is hilarious. I fucking miss Gears of War 1. What's up, Baker? Doing great. Trying to get to Iridescent 1. Oh, we might have actually that last game. Let me see. We did! That Oni being nice gave us a pip. We're one step closer to Iridescent 1 now. Baby range. Like, who was like hit me with that? That's pretty holy. That's just hilarious. I love getting hit by baby rage. Oh my god, the head pop sound. That was the most addicting thing in that whole game, trying to get sniper and getting headshots with it. The funniest fucking shit. I have some clips from Gears actually from my Xbox. That was Gears Ultimate. There's some of the funniest shit I ever saw in any video game happen on Gears of War, though. I still have some crazy-ass memories from that game, too. Like, playing against this one guy, his name is fucking Sir Saws-a-Lot, and we're playing Gridlock, because that's, like, half of what I played, really. And this guy just goes up with his host friend, who gets sniped every round, and he's just there with the saw, and he had, like, 17 saw kills. I got sawed by him, like, 4 times. And every time it got more annoying. I'm like, this guy's name is Sir Saws-a-Lot. How am I letting this happen? But you're like trying to deal with host snipe, and then here comes the guy around the corner with saw. You're like, you were still hiding there? Because he's like hiding up there and not helping a host friend at all, because the host friend doesn't need help. Because he's host with snipe, you know, and shotgun. And then you finally have the host low health, and you pop up there, and then here he comes, and you're like, no! Are you fucking kidding me? That guy was so annoying. I still remember. That's what I mean. Like, frustrating things like that are hilarious. It's like frustrating when it's happening, but the second it's over, it's hilarious as fuck. You're like, the guy was such a pain in the ass. But like, that's what makes it funny. It's like in video games, none of this matters, you know? I still remember that. That's because his name was Sir Saws-a-Lot on Xbox, so like, you couldn't share tags. Like, his name was just Sir Saws-a-Lot. Just the Gears of War tag, and this guy just camping with fucking his host friend at snipe every fucking round. She was hilarious. You're like trying to get him with grenades. You're like going down there, taking out that guy, then you're trying to bank 2 grenades. You're like, maybe. I remember getting him one of the times. Because I remember the another time I threw 2 grenades up there. And I'm like, if he's up there, he should have gotten killed by that. And I walk up and get sawed again. And I'm like, what? Shit is stressful. Are you chasing? Okay, nice. Oh my god, I was gifted. Yeah, Boozle. I'm about to find out the hard way. But luckily it's this fucking one. You do not. I want to run around this thing, though. Oh, here we go, here we go. Hey, I got the thing down, right? Did I get that thing down? That thing! Get that thing! Here we go. Come on, change directions. You know you want to. Yeah! Oh my god! I thought they were gonna teleport. Clearly. I mean, no, I didn't. I planned for this all along. Come on, change directions. You gotta change directions again. You know you want to. Yeah, this way. I can't vault it again, though. Gotta come out this way. Okay, I was like, how did I not get hit? Oh, shit! Greet it, greet it, greet it. Yes! Greet it again. Can I cut back to it? I can teleport to this. Here we go. Oh, I think we got head shakes. They're like, stop pumping the main, you asshole. I'm like, hey! We didn't fail you that time, though. I always love it. It's like extra pressure. I fucking love pressure. I don't know why, but whenever the music comes on, I'm like, I can't fail them. It just makes it way more fun. Like, the more pressure there is in games, like, the more fun. When it's, like, actually still winnable, I should say. Because, like, the more pressure, you're like, yeah, see, all 4 slugged at 5 gens. You're like, okay, technically. That was fun as fuck. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Got a chance to redeem. Gotta come here at 7-Eleven. Or Circle K. Oh, the lag? Well, I'm not just gonna farm them. I guess I should have unhooked. I feel like that cleansing went faster. I'll go around this way. That song. I always there's always part of my brain thinks of Family Guy. Didn't they like play that whole thing in Family Guy as well? Or at least most of it. Or was it like some version that kind of sounded like it? Because I remember seeing it and being like, that sounds like it. And then listening to the original being like, that was it. Like, what? We need Scooby-Doo and DVD. We already got the hallway. Oh god. They're using their perk. No! This fucking pallet is ridiculous. This is what I mean when I said all the looping guides I have left are all like fun and interesting ones, because I already got the mundane ones out of the way. Like I already got Ironworks and Blood Lodge and Cold Tower. Like I already got all those ones. It's only like interesting ones left. And so I'm like, hey, this is gonna be fun because I have not done Gas Heaven yet. It's literally all the fun, interesting, like the least fun one left. Well, Azeroth Resting Place, I suppose, is not that much fun. But that one's even fun now. I was going to do Azeroth's Resting Place already, and then I was doing the guides, and I noticed that the 2 cars always spawn by the one door that you can cut to the window. And you can loop around them twice if it's like an M1 killer, and then cut to the window. Once if it's like a M2 killer, but not a projectile. If it's a projectile killer, where the fuck are they? Oh, it's on the gen. Yeah, it is. Maybe they're going for Adept. That'd be sad. It's a bulkiest pick. Hey Baker, I was gonna do a really shorter video on Z-Wall and then have like the best Z-Wall clips we've had. I'm always tempted to run a Z-Wall, not gonna lie. If I see a Z-Wall and I'm in chase, part of me wants to go there. I've definitely had chases where I have kind of thrown the chase accidentally. When I really shouldn't have, there's like someone hooked already, and here's me trying to loop a Z-Wall. I need to be a bit smarter here when I'm gonna play stupid, if that makes sense. It's fucking hilarious though. The second you win any 50-50s on the Z-Wall, it's like, it feels like you won 10. Especially when you get to the Z-Wall and away from the Z-Wall safely. It has to be like close to something, but when it is, that shit is hilarious. All the way down there. Touch it, ring it, pay it, watch it, turn it, leave it, stop, format it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. He be the king of the sound. Bust a bus back to put a lock in the town. What's up, Dre? It's funny, I meant for that video to come out to be like, look, I didn't do anything special. I had a lot of help and get help. I appreciate the kind words, but it is funny. We were like telling me I had the strength to do this and that. I'm like, what? My parents helped me. Oh, shit. It was not anywhere near open. Damn, I just ran into that. I should have cut back. That sucks, though. And I opened it. Which is not what I meant to do. Because I suck. I suck. I did not even mean to open that. That sucks. Doesn't it suck to suck sometimes? Hope they get out. Hey, nice. I think they were going for adept though. Because they had the fucking thing. Yeah, exactly. It had to be going for adept. Good shit. They were playing nice too. Like they weren't tunneling or anything. And they were on controller. But the second they had the unknowns perk, I'm like, this has to be an adept. How often do you see the killer actually using the killer perk unless it's like a meta perk and they're playing the killer that has that perk, you know? Like, I always forget Pain Res is artist because Pain Res has been good for like ever. Yeah, good shit. I was even saying, I'm like, they're probably going for adept and you were. You're playing nice, too. Most people going for adept will just, like, tunnel the first guy. They're like, fuck it. The second I seen the, or heard the one unknown perk, I'm like, oh, this is probably adept. Unknown is a lot of fun to play, but extremely punishing. It feels like if you miss one fucking M2, it's like, you're an M1 killer now. Unless you want to hit 2 more M2s. Hey! Hey, thanks, Mal. It's Malcolm X, right? Like Malc X, I'm thinking. Also, I think that's Spike Lee's best movie. And everybody likes Do the Right Thing. I love Do the Right Thing, too. But I hadn't seen Malcolm X till like 2020. Was it 2022? I got it on YouTube. It was on sale. And I was like, why have I not like heard much about this movie? I like Spike Lee a lot, too. He's one of my favorite directors. I had not seen Malcolm X, though. That was a great fucking movie. It was hit your hat with the brim. Early in the fucking movie. They're just walking across the street. Spike's walking with Denzel. I mean, Denzel's playing Malcolm. Shit is loud. Turn that down. No, I was just surprised. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. What Survivor do you want me to play? Oh, no one got nerfed? I didn't know that. That sucks. you hear that one voice crack? One of them giggities was a cracked egg there. Good old dubstep. I forgot we can't see their prestiges in the lobby, even as survivors. Yeah, that sucks. Ooh, Sable. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Magmane, let's go. And then I can do Sable. Bam, 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 bam. See, this part used to have the beat still going. I remember years ago. But this, like, official version now, this is, like, no beat going. They just have, like, a transition. But I used to love this part the most, because I loved that the beat was going with, like, the soft part. I remember being like, yeah. But I can't find a version like it, besides on YouTube. On YouTube, you can find, like, the ones from, like, 16 years ago or whatever. And you're like, yeah! That one. They had another version, another song that sounded completely different. I was like, damn, where's the old version? Kate is P9. Oh, because I had those Survivors Prestige before they upped the... You used to only be able to Prestige Survivors to P3. And now you can get them to P100. And if you're P3 before, like, a certain date, they were red. That was just, like, a while ago. A lot of people that have them have, like, a bunch of ones that are red. I just only had the 2 because I was not spending blood points and I just didn't give a shit. It's like, whatever. Hey, it's Legon. Which one did we get? I wasn't even looking. That one. So cool thing about Temple Right, you can tell which window you're going to get, right? If you got this one, you have the one diagonally across from it. So we're going to have this was the opening, and then directly across from us is the other window. Right directly across from us. Right there. And then you have the opening here instead. Someone's working on the one downstairs. I'm going to not. Oh, shit. I'm going to go run in the corner, actually, because the person's downstairs. So I'm going to get as far as possible so I don't get forward. I don't want to be built Ford tough. Did she get him? Can I come back now? Man, no gen over there to work on. I was open. Yep. For some reason, I was just thinking that killers, and it's been like that for a while. But for some reason, I was just thinking only killers. I just don't ever look at them except for that. Excuse me, except for that there. For some reason, I was looking at it. I was like, huh, I never noticed till this moment. Loop around the tree. Damn. Wanted him to go the other way and pre-swing in, and then I was going to run away. Fuck, I can't remember. Is this one, right? Yeah, it is this one. Nice. Oh! He has bamboozle. Well, now we know. Should have passed somewhere else instead. That was funny. Well, that chase went smashing. I should have realized when he was closer than normal. I just figured I was like, maybe I held out too much, like after fast vaulting. Hey, what's up, Queen? I like the deep one, especially after that fucking one match last Friday where we were talking trash during it. That was hilarious. No, I really like the deep one. I was even like thinking that, like, should I put the deep voice mod on whenever we're talking trash? Now I feel like turn the face cam off and have the deep voice mod on. That makes it funnier. But I don't want it to feel like you're hiding your face when you're talking trash because I'm like, no, I'm not. I love talking trash. That shit's hilarious. I mean, it might not be hilarious to like watch or anything, but it's just like fun to actually engage in trash talk. We're playing video games. It is a lot of fun. Video games and sports. I think trash talk is completely acceptable. As long as it stays... Oh, he has auto dick stacks. As long as it stays related to the game. The Rasheed Wallace principle. Oh, shit. I ran that way to get away from him. I literally ran that direction to get away from the Leon. And then there he is. But we're just not on communications once again. But... then I'm running that way and I hear the killer, and then I see Leon running that way, and I'm like, oh, fuck. I'm gonna sit on this for a minute here, just in case it comes back and we get pushed off or something. I have to heal you. Oh, you can't. Because you mended too. She was trying to mend me, so then she could heal me. I see. Dang it! Uh-oh. Looks like we got the bunch of slowdowns. Legion needs a bunch of slowdowns, though. Legion's good against solo queues, but against, like, a Swift, Legion, like, hard suffers. Damn it. Good shit. I want to loop that one again because there's nothing to go outside of that window. We did that last time. What's up with the RNG today, man? There's literally nothing to run over there. And if he bamboozles that window, there's literally nothing until that. And that is our savior. I feel like we've been getting some just absolutely breathtaking RNG today. It's been great. Oh, God. Shit. He's about to run out too much. And here comes Grim Embrace. Never seen that combo before. Super original. But like I said, at least Legion needs this. It's funny seeing like 4 slowdowns. This is 3. It might actually be 4 slowdowns, but once again, Legion actually needs that playing against a Swift. That's hilarious when you see it on a Blight, though. Oh God, I'm gonna get forward. I'm already on Death Hook too. This is gonna be bad. Well, maybe not. Nope, I guess not. Taco Berry. Well, the Sanctum one? Yeah, I have different strategies too on those other ones, but I have Family Resident coming up, so I could go over the tiles again. Well, the Family Resident might be one of the last ones I make, to be fair. Fuck, this is bad. I hate looping killer shy, it's not even gonna matter. He has Bamboozle. Someone who's gonna have to come take a hit. Because I can't loop main. We don't get enough distance. We're supposed to get more than that, but DBD is bugged right now. Don't you love it when the game works the way it should? There's Bamboozle, and look at the RNG we got. We got Shame Hill and a Z wall. Dude, I don't know what is up with this fucking RNG today. This is bad. What is up with this today, man? On both sides. I purposely looped this window this time because the other window had nothing to loop, and it gives a shame hill on this window. Bruh. That is so bad. I wish it was like that when I played Killer. It's not at all when I play Killer. When I play Killer, they vault window into God Palette into Shack window, and it all connects swell. There was literally nothing to loop. Like, that was the only play I could have made. Yeah, I am whining. That's bullshit. Thanks for the 4 bits free all. I appreciate it. I'm doing another Meg game because I want something that's actually possible to play and not just free downs for a 4 slowdown killer in solo queue. Oh my god. We didn't even get the tree pallets. Like, not a single tree pallet. We got the half wall pallet, a shame hill, and a dead zone. It wasn't 4 slowdowns, it was bamboozle. I lied. 3 slowdowns of bamboozle. Dang it. You can't even really trash talk 4 slowdowns Legion anyway. Solo queue, this is why everybody hates Legion and solo queue. But if you're on a Swift, Legion is not good. I'd still put Legion in, like, D tier, basically. Oh, yeah, we can play words. DBD in 2024, when everyone wants the easiest possible game, and then somehow still impress themselves. I'm not making fun of the Legion, though. Like I said, if you're playing Legion at all. I don't even... Remember I said the last 10% is so killer-sided, you actually need a Swift? I can't even think of a single build on map where Legion can even fall under that 10%. I was talking about Freddy earlier as well. I can't think of a single build or map where Freddy falls under that. Where you, like, actually need to have communications or you don't stand a chance. Tragedy things that fall, mate. I appreciate it. We gotta get some type of RNG, though. This has been, like, literally, like, 4 or 5 games today. Where you're literally like, okay, there is nothing to run here. That whole Nostromo area... I remember on that game, too. There was not a single tile on the entire side of main. And we got down there twice after getting unhooked. We got unhooked, here comes the killer, and literally can't make it anywhere. Goes down again. Dang. Wasn't I so outplayed here? That's nothing against the killer, either. It's literally just, like, making the joke because, like, there was no play to make at all. But that was, like, the 3rd game. That's why I'm like, this has actually become a common theme today now. Hey, this is one of my favorite Tupac songs. There's a heaven for a G. Be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. My ninja, we the last ones left. But life goes on. Ninja, there's a heaven for a G. Be a lie if I told you that I never thought of death. My ninja, we the last ones left. Through my empty halls, breath stinking in my drawers. Ring, ring, ring. Quiet shawl. Oh my god, I fucking love this song. Hey, what's up, I exist? How you doing, mate? Is the weed? Please with me. Can you imagine smoking with Tupac? Tupac's the GOAT to me, at least. Yeah, Shaq. I don't know why. I just don't like running Shaq ever. Oh, voice mod. You're right. It's changed. Wait,
People have been liking the 4 chords. Maybe I'll do the 4 chords
one. Maybe I'll get real whiny and 4 chords. Whining in 4 chords, I feel like sounds better. And then trash talking in the deep voice. You know? Oops. My voice has changed, right? Or is it not changed? Hey, what's up, Dream? How you doing? I'm gonna follow Dream. There's one of the best Vecnas in the world. He mains like 3 killers though. Vecna, Spirit, and P-Head. And he just got partner. This is good shit. Was it Robo, or was I doing 4 chords? I think it is. Well, it's gonna sound Robo either way. Okay, let's go. I think it goes with like 4 chords. Maker. Might be the other one though. One of them just sounds like a straight up automod, and the other one like automods you into 4 different chords. Sound like a timer. Oh, it's Nemesis. That Nemesis-y. Aw, I thought he's seen. I thought he's seen. I don't know why I didn't keep that one there. Oh, fuck, they're on that. I'll run him here then. I wanted to go run the main, but this main is actually a fun 1v1 main. Not like many of the mains. Oh, damn, I thought he was gonna go for his whip there. Fuck. Uh-huh. He just tried to sandbag me. No, he's going after her. That's hilarious. I don't know if she actually was doing it on purpose, though. That's hilarious. But if she was trying to do this on purpose, that would be really funny to get instant karma like that. I'm running this way. Thought about taking a hit too, but there's 2 gens done already. I always kind of feel like a dick when that happens. I shouldn't be laughing. I don't think they did it on purpose, though. We have to see. But one time, like a week ago, where I was like, this has to be on purpose, right? And I looked at it, and then in further review, I was like, nah, I don't think that was on purpose. Space Monk? Or it could be Spac Monk. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. Oh my god. I will take body blocks for this, though. Oh, they got the worst body blocker in the fucking world trying to help you. What? Told you I was the worst body blocker in the world. Hey, Palithro. I had to be in chase for it though, don't I? Yeah, shit, wait, this way, fuck. No. God damn it. I know, dude, I'm trying Taco so bad. Body blocking is terrible. Oh, fuck, they're getting chased again. What if they were tunneling them, though, just because of the sandbag? Terrible, Ben. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Right, what if they are getting tunneled just for that? That would be funny. Damn it. Ooh, here we go. What an interesting turn of events this has become. Right, Baker? I just wish I knew completely. Got the broken key. I didn't realize I got the OP item. I know, pissing on your wife. That This guy's name. Damn, this one was long. Remember the good old "that's what she said" jokes? Aw. Now it's gonna go down right when the zombie. Oh, she went that way. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Do I make this then? I think so. I'll fucking throw it. I don't give a shit. Yay! And then we get cheated out of a bit of sprint burst. Yay! Did it for once. Oh my fucking god. I did not hold the grudge against them, but this is funny if Nemi is tunneling them just because of the sandbag. But I forgave them, and I went to help. But that would be really funny if that's why they're doing it. It's one of those times where the tunneling's happening and you're still kind of like, should I be thanking this killer for this? I tried my best. I tried to help them. I gotta make this. I want to loop up here. And then it pops right there. Actually, let me go get another one of those thingies. But also what I'm curious of is because I never actually see the tunneling nemesis. I like never see just first tunnel nemesis. That's why I'm like, is it tunneling nemesis or is it tunneling because of the sandbag? I need to know. I need to know. Tell me, baby girl, 'cause I need to know. Who sings that? It's Mark Anthony, I want to say. Need to put that on the playlist. I haven't heard that shit in forever. Hey, what's up, Prez? Thanks for the raid, mate. I think I have a voice on right now, so sorry about that. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. We're gonna make it. Oh god. Hold forward. Hold forward. No tiles once again. Medium vault with all my skill. Damn it. We're not getting the good RNG today. Although there could have been pallets thrown because somebody else was getting chased. And the first took tunnel killer. I still want to know. I still think it's because they sandbagged. I need to know. But thanks for the raid, mate. Everybody coming in, Mr. Tater. I've been playing DBD since 2018. It's been a main game since 2020. I've been playing with no perks since 2020. That video up there is why. That's a video that came out today. Frank Sinatra. What song were we talking about? Oh, I Need to Know. Was that a cover? The one from like 2000 or around there? I was a little kid when it came out. The cover, I just don't remember what year. That's why I just said 2000. I guess somewhere around there. They're also making looping guides on YouTube. They've gotten some seals of approval. Darva gave a shout out on one of his weekly compilations. Let me make it to this one. Damn it. Yeah. I should have left on that one. That was the one. He's always pushing me the right way. No, I'm one. Damn it, good shit. I was not on top of it enough. I don't think I need to get some more Frank Sinatra on the playlist, actually. I don't think they have the one song from, like, Joker, and that's Frank Sinatra, right? At the end of Joker 1, like the very end of the movie. Riding high in April, shot down in May. You gonna bring it around town? Let's run a few laps around this big old fucking main. Or does he double back and find us? There it goes! Dang it. Oh yeah, I have a voice mod on. I have a channel redemption thing that has me turn a voice mod on for an entire game. So that's what's happening in this game. TV Kuo, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, Killer Shack. The sound it made boom. Damn it. Did I make it to the fucking tile over there? Let me make this. No, I didn't. That sucks. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, mate? Tunneling Killer wins again. OMG, so impressive, isn't it? If only I was this skilled. I'd get a lot more wins on Killer, but I'm just not skilled enough to tunnel the first hook. Not at all. It's super impressive, though. I'm always just like, my mind is blown every time I get to witness the greatness that is. You know, sometimes you just got to take the moment and appreciate the greatness we just witnessed that was tunneling the very first hook they got. You know? I'm just not skilled enough to be able to pull that one off. But I can at least appreciate it properly. Because holy shit, it's just like absolutely better than winning the Super Bowl type of greatness. Like Tom Brady wishes that he had the skill and brilliance to be able to tunnel the very first hook he got. Oh my god. Tom Brady's like, that's just too hard. I can't do it. I don't have what it takes to be able to tunnel the very first hook I got. You know? And we just gotta appreciate that greatness. I've definitely haven't seen that before. Definitely not multiple times today already. Not at all. No, that was just mind-blowingly original. Like, the originality was just, like, overwhelming. I'm overwhelmed by the originality. Oh yeah, it's Lemloid. They knew that was gonna happen. They had to leave and chase the other guy. I thought it was because they were sandbagging. I'm not complaining. I'm complimenting the greatness that we all just got to witness. We're in a privileged situation right there. It's not every day or game that you get to appreciate the killer's greatness. I'm just taking the moment to, you know, to properly give it the attention it deserves. Because I've been playing this game for years, and I'm telling you, I am not skilled enough to tunnel the very first hook I get. I can't conjure up that brilliance, right? I can't even, like, fathom the quantum mental that is needed to found such ideas. Oh, Pooh, I have, if it's on any of the Guitar Heroes or it's on any of the rock bands, I have them all. Hey, it's Swag. Thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Just escape, it's so hard. Just, wait, have you seen Brink? Slumloid, I was about to be like, escape better. That Disney Channel original movie. I love Brink. You know what's funny? If you actually go back to Brink, it's actually really good. Like, I mean, some of the acting's a little shoddy because they're kids, obviously, but... Like, the story was deeper than I remember it being. Like, his dad's a construction worker, but then his dad gets hurt and can't work, and they're really hard for money. And that's the reason he leaves his friend's skating crew to go with, like, the tools, essentially, that were, like, sponsored. They were, like, these rich kids that they were, like, not quite as good skaters, but they, like, had all the stuff. Like, it'd be like hanging with Malfoy and stuff, you know? But that's the cool thing, is he was doing that because he was giving the money to his dad, because his dad was injured in construction. He's a construction worker that was injured. And I was like, wow, this actually has, like, way more to it than I thought. Because when I was remembering it, I was like, oh yeah, he sold out and went and joined the rich kids so he could get, like, the gear and whatnot. And I was like, no, it wasn't. I went back and looked at it. I'm like, no, it was actually a really good story. Thought the show was hilarious. But anyways, at the end of the movie, he, like, goes against the rich kids, right? Like, the sponsored kids, and he skates with his original friends. But he's, like, skating bad. And he goes to, and his sister's, like, how old is his sister? Like, 8 in that movie. And his sister has to give him, like, the advice that, like, turns him around and makes him skate better. And she's like, skate better. And, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's being sarcastic. He's being, like, a funny and good big brother instead of, like, that doesn't help, obviously, but he's like, skate better. Skate better. Skate better. That's all I have to do is just skate better. Yo, thanks, sis. And he, like, goes and skates better and wins the competition. So this is what I mean. Like, I remember that part, so I remembered it being, like, bad. Like, the movie, like, story-wise. But then when I went and actually looked at the story, I'm like, wow, this is actually a really good story. I'm not gonna lie. Because the only reason he even went with the sponsored kids was because his dad's a construction worker that got hurt on the job. And he wanted to make some extra money for his parents. So I'm like, dude, yeah, that's a way better story. I literally, like, did not understand that as a kid. I was really little when that one came out, though, to be fair. But as a kid, I thought, you know, he was just selling out. Going and playing the... I'm like, why would you be with, you know, I mean, Harry Potter wasn't even, like, out yet. I mean, the books were out, but not the movies. So it wasn't like, why would you hang out with Malfoy? That's just, like, the good comparison nowadays. But the story's actually good. Getting baked. You know what's funny? When people say different things, because... Was it you, Daniel, actually, on the video? Because I saw one comment. Fuck, I'm going to be so far behind in comments. But somebody just said weed. I do think it's funny because people always say different words. I think of weed as, like, normal stuff. And when I think of, like, pot, someone says pot, I think of, like, Reggie's. Reggie's rolled in a joint. Like, I'm smoking a joint of Reggie's. I think of it. That's pot. Like, that's the mental image I get when someone's like, do you got any pot? I'm like, Reggie's in a joint that you're, like, smoking. Pick out the seeds and stems. People say different shit. Herb. Smoking herb. Grass. That loud. I like loud, too. That's just funny. Got that loud. Sour, but sour I don't think of as weed. I think of as sour diesel. But people would always say that when you're, like, walking down the street. Got that sour. Nice. Real sour D is stanky as fuck. Oh! Of course, it gives me a skill check. Oh, that was stairs. Dumbass. Jackass, I need to say. I mean, dumbass works too, but... They're not coming back to Hook, are they? They might be. Fuck, the god pellet is gone already. Nice. I'm off Hook. Oh yeah, I agree. And then it has, like, a really interesting room that I still don't have, like, a full strat for. It's fun looping it for that reason, though. I guess I forgot about that one. I'm trying to remember, like, other tiles that I don't have, like, a... Running up here, if they do this, I'm going to do this. If they do this, I'm going to do this. That one on the Dead Dog as well, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's the only one I was thinking of. That one building that you can get, it's not every time that you get it, though, unfortunately. But it has, like, the 2 windows and the unsafe pallet. It's an unsafe window, an unsafe window, and an unsafe pallet. But in your head, you're like, how is 2 windows and a pallet? like not strong, but I can't ever figure out something consistent. I tried. I thought I had it last time, and that didn't work either. Where you greed the pallet, I'm like, if you greed the pallet, where do you go then? Fuck, I need to cross all the way over. I think I can make it, though. But, aww. Well, we need to show it anyway. Because he can use the skulls from half the step down. Well, he didn't. Because that half step down, he could just use the skulls for, I think. I was just about to leave. Is he coming this way? There we go. Yeah, you got two of them. He's not looping tight enough, though. Oh, please don't. Yay. No! That sucks. That sucks. That fucking tile. I don't think the tile was why, though. God damn it. No, but they were playing nice, though. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, please don't. Please don't. That sucks. Hey, Coldplay. Let's go. I like Coldplay background music. Every time I say this now, I bring up Taylor Swift because I've like, you know, when you go back, especially when you have like friends that like love a certain artist, so every few years you go back to it. Every time I've got back to Taylor Swift, I'm like, I don't understand the hype. Like, this is good music, but I like, you know, this and that. But then like we were talking on stream and I realized that like Coldplay I always liked, but I was like Coldplay I always liked for background music because like it's not super attention getting and you can like do homework or something else while it's on. And then I was like, maybe I should try Taylor Swift like that next time. I'm in like I should try Taylor Swift out. There's a few other bands we were talking about. Foo Fighters, Paramore, Sublime, like random bands where I'm like, I like them, like they're good, but I couldn't, and I have a lot of friends that like love them, but I couldn't like super get into them. I'm like, well, maybe they'd be great for like background music for me personally. Obviously music's different. So if that's like one of those your favorite bands, I'm not being like, oh, it's too boring. Music is obviously subjective, but still. Too repetitive. You know, it's funny. That's what I always think of with with dubstep. That was my problem with a lot of dubstep. Call it dubstepitis. It would get halfway through the song and then just repeat the first half. Okay, but the like few dubstep songs that actually develop all the way to the, excuse me, all the way to the end. Those are fucking amazing. It's the there's the age. Got Ben's dang. Bands. There was another band I was thinking about that too. I'm like, maybe I should try them out again. There's background music. So I like sports too. You can get a lot of work done during sports. Yeah, NBA season coming up. We can finally get that Pistons season, that last season out of my mouth. Pooh, do you count Dragon Force? Yeah, Radiohead probably as well. That's a good point. That's another one. Because whenever someone brings up you like Radiohead, I'm like, I like Creep. Which is like the opposite of what Radiohead themselves would want to hear. Like, that song is just like cookie cutter or whatever. They don't like that. Creep is like their biggest song from what I hear. And I'm like, yeah, I love Creep. I like a lot of metal, though. Genre-wise, the playlist is all over the place. My favorite band is Opeth. They have a lot of death metal. But that's the problem. Whenever I say that, people try to send me other death metal, and I'm like, eh. Like, I need to give Lamb of God another shot soon. Opeth is so good. I mean, obviously, music, once again, is subjective. Whenever someone's like, I love the music you play, I'm like, I'm sure I'll play something you hate. I'll make you want to go to YouTube instead. But usually what I'm thinking about is Opeth. Like, it's going to have Blackwater Park's going to come on. It's a 10-minute death metal song. 12-minute, actually. Or, is it 10 or 12? I mean, they have multiple, like, 10-plus minute death metal songs, but Blackwater Park is so fucking good. Oh my god. I will never skip that song. Let's go. No, the peeps on the team. Dr. Emerald, that's hilarious. Already a mod. What do they call that? The flash of points. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Dr. Emerald's one of the best huntresses in the entire world. I need to spell this right. Remember the one time I rated Dr. Emerald? It was like, no, this is some offline random. That's not even, doesn't even stream. That sucks. God damn it. Ah! It was like one of the best songs ever, in my opinion. Talk about 3 different songs in a row. We get Tupac and then Coldplay and then Louis Armstrong. Let's go. And then we're going to get hit by the death metal. I don't know how someone could not like this song. Hate this song. What? Same with the mashup of this song and Over the Rainbow by that Hawaiian guy. I'm probably going to butcher this name because I've never heard it actually pronounced, but it looks like Israel Kamakawiwiole. That's what it looks like, but like I said, I have no idea if that's actually how it's pronounced, unfortunately. But he has a mashup on ukulele where he sings a mashup of What a Wonderful World and Somewhere Over the Rainbow, and it sounds so fucking good. That's like one of my favorite songs, too. Yeah. Thank you so much. I need to raid you again soon. Every time I'm like, have somebody to raid, then somebody else I haven't seen on in forever. And I got caught raiding the same 5 people basically for a long time, and I'm like, all right. I spread on the love around a little bit too. But then it gets to a point where like, man, I haven't raided them in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. And it sucks. Oh, damn it! Oops. Damn it. That was dumb of me. Dr. Emerald's like top 10? Are you like top 30? I think she's like top 30 maybe on the leaderboard. Last time I thought it was top 10 and I was like, whoops. Or maybe that was Epidemi actually. Is he on right now? I mean, I'm not going to end for like probably at least another 2 games after this. Maybe like 2 more games after this though. There we go. So it was Epidemi that I messed up. Yeah, then I said Epidemi was like top 10 Bubba. Whoopsie. Dr. Emerald's like number 10. Lower to 11. She was probably playing something else then. You're playing Survivor? Legion's music slaps. They should take that door out. But I actually like all the other breakable doors. I think they actually do help Killer. That sounds like a hot take. I know it probably is, but that door does not help Killer at all. Get rid of that one. All the other ones, though, there's kind of like dead zones on this map because it's a really big map. And if you don't have access to the main, you have access to nothing. I don't think the Killer should really cut the other ones unless they really need to guard this gen. And it's like about to pop and they have to kick this before coming in. Unlike Pan and Force Reset, thanks for calling. Anime was a mistake as well. Oh my god, is Sad Bun? I forgot. I forgot if Sad Bun was here today. I remember Sad Bun saying they were going to watch Grave of the Fireflies on Friday. I'm like, are they okay? I was really thinking about that over the weekend. Like, I hope they're okay. Damn it. And the pallet's on the other side. Hey, there's the pallet. Oh, yeah. This patch is probably rough on you too as well, Huntress. This patch is buggy as fuck. There's still, every time you get hit by the Killer, you get cheated out of the end of their sprint burst and you rubber band for a sec. Some killers it really fucking sucks against, and other killers it like doesn't matter that much. But, like Slinger, you can like feel it immediately because you're like not as far away, and they have a loaded gun, and you're like, same with Nurse, because like you want to use as much distance as you can when you get hit, but then you for a second you're like, bruh, this sucks. I remember Clown, I basically went like nowhere as well, but Clown wasn't that big a deal because Clown's not that strong. Slinger's not that strong either. It's just like the thought of that. You're like, fuck, I already have less distance after taking M1. The first few days with that, since the patch, I was like not making it to a lot of times. Like I would try to get somewhere and then wouldn't make it because of that. Uh-oh. Is unhooking a good idea here, or is it just going to get us forward? Alright, nice. I'm gonna throw that. Good shit. No! Yay! I got lucky as fuck there. I think they did it on purpose, actually. Oh shit! I did not see him cut it. He must have cut across like right after I left. Good shit. Oh, Wesker 2. That's another one. I haven't played much Wesker this patch, actually. Wesker is actually the killer I play against the most, usually. Huntress is number 1 overall that I played against the most, but since Wesker has came out, I've played against more Weskers than any other killer. I hadn't thought about this, but that might actually lead into it, because this is always a funny and interesting question to ask every now and then, because it's one of those things where everybody has different experiences, so it's not like you're lying or you're wrong. It's sort of like, no, this was my experience. But like, which killer tunnels first hooked the most in your experience? Like, my experience was Wesker. That's like, and I mean really tunnels. Like, no gens done, doesn't matter. Tunneling first hook. It's been Wesker for me. I don't really see much Nemesis. We saw one earlier, but once again, that's what I was trying to decide. I'm like, is this the meme of the tunneling Nemesis, or are they tunneling the guy because they sandbag me? That's why I was like curious the whole game. I'm like, I wish I knew. They were just tunneling, to be fair, but that's why I was asking the whole game. Is Drax since I came out? Had 3 Drax to start the day last week on like Tuesday, I want to say. I remember saying, I'm like, if I get another one within the next like hour, I'm probably going to be annoyed. 3 is the limit. Unless it's like a Nemesis or something that like is one of my favorite killers to play against. 3 is usually my limit. You get 3 in a row and you're like, all right, that's enough. Chucky's and Dracula's. I remember somebody the other day said Clown. Somebody else said Blight. That's why I always think it's cool, is you can literally have different experiences. That doesn't make somebody wrong either. You said the killer that tunneled you the most is Clown, but statistics say you're wrong. But that's funny because that's like a literally a per person thing. Like, what have you run into the most? You make that, no, you can't, man. Trying to heal them. There we go. Oh fuck, I'm on death hook. Take it. Yeah, it gave me the haste. I was gonna actually have to loop Killer Shack. I really don't like looping Killer Shack. That was one of the things where playing more Killer bled into it. Because when you play Killer, you gotta fucking chase Killer Shack like 4 times a game on every map except for like a few. So now I play Survivor, I'm like, I don't want to loop Shack. Fucking see it everywhere. Yeah, with Blight. If you see Pain Res, Grim Embrace, Blight, you're like, here we go. I also feel like I've seen the more 12 hook 4Ks from Blight than any other killer, where they were like trying not to tunnel. But I've also maybe seen, no, Blight or Billy. If like maybe I've seen the most 4K at 5 gens left. Blight or Billy maybe. I still think Nurse is a better killer than both of them. But that depends on what you're talking about. What makes a killer a better killer, more consistent. That's usually why I think of Blight being a little better than Billy. Because Billy can force into a regular M1 killer in a lot of scenarios. Not that many scenarios where you can do that with Blight. Blight just feels more specific from tile to tile. But Billy can get a 4K at 5 gens a lot faster. Can fly across the map, down somebody here, one shot, you know what I mean? Then fly across the map and die on somebody else, one shot, you know? Can definitely get downs faster than Blight can. Damn it. Hey, here we go. There's hella here. Oh, shit! I was not paying attention. Yeah, and a lag. Big Sag. So we're on the magic window. Oh, damn. There we go. No. Oh, shit. Yeah. The full endgame build, that's hilarious. I should have gone and picked them up then. Oh, fuck. I should have gone there earlier. I'm sorry. Swag Walker. They see? They did see. Alright. I love when killers do this shit. You signed up for this killer, not me. Fuck, did she get in too? I hope so. Yes. I love when killers want to waste their own time on this. They're both on that side though. Bro, that RNG is fucking amazing. Yeah. Dang it, we only got to waste like 2 minutes of their time. I love doing this shit though. The killer wants to waste their own time slugging for the 4K. I'll waste as much of their time as we can. It is so funny watching killers do this too. We get to sit here and listen to music. Wow, look at this. They got to walk all the way across the map. I want to crawl away though. It's so fucking funny. Watching killers literally. But one day they'll put 1 and 1 together and realize, oh my god, it's 2. I'm actually only wasting my own time. But that's why it's so funny watching the killers not able to do it. Can't even put together that they're just wasting all their own time. Because if you add up the amount of collective time, this is like 3 or 4 minutes they wasted. And then if they do this for 3 or 4 games, that's an entire another game they could have played. And look, they're still wasting it. Look. Okay, if you want me to waste all your own time, we'll sit here and listen to music while you can't. Shit is hilarious. But I don't know why killers willingly sign up. I guess they just don't respect their own time enough. What other conclusion are we supposed to draw? if they're just that willing to hand over their time for free to somebody else because they got in your head. This is why I love video games. It is that easy to get in TatorHead that you'll just literally... What other game is like that? Where you know for a fact the killer got mad enough that was willingly hand over 4 straight minutes of essentially being AFK? It's fucking brilliant. This is like the easiest game I've ever played to get inside the other player's head. That's why I won't ever stop playing it. It's more blood points. Nope. You do this 3 games, you could have played a whole nother game and you could have gotten way more blood points off of that. Hey, here we go, Slayer. That's why I love it. Every single time you see a killer slug for the 4K, you're like, ah, they still don't know that 1 and 1 is 2. But don't worry, one day they'll realize it, and then they'll realize how many hours they wasted. Because they let us get in their head. It's fucking amazing. Dang it, I thought there was 2 Fs. I don't know why they allow it either. It's so fucking easy. But sure, if you're so proudly letting us know that you don't know 1 and 1 is 2, then we'll sit here and enjoy that fact that you still don't know that yet. Actually, want to turn this up. This shit's hilarious. Talking about killers that'll slug for the 4K when they have no idea where the other survivor is. So you just hide and run them forever, and then pick up the other survivor and waste their time. Because they're literally just wasting their own time. The second they want to slug, my new goal is now to waste as much of your time as possible. I don't even give a shit about escaping. I'll crawl to the corner, because you signed up for this, not me. And the longer you let me waste your time, the more we're winning. And like, it's been almost every killer today. Like, look at that. Still no 1 and 1 is 2. They're still getting 3. They're still getting 4. No, 3 is more correct than 2. Yeah, but you could have played another game and you'd have 4. That's what's so funny. Damn it, you already have lust. Nice, so it could have been turfs, I suppose. Is turfs a word? TURFs? No, the devs should have added it. They know killers would waste their own time. If they want to let us get in their head, I'm all for that. Add more ways for us to waste the killer's time. Because literally, you know for a fact you got in their head if they do. Ain't no killer slugging for the 4K and willingly wasting their time unless you got in their head and now they're mad over a video game. But that's the best part, is they're sacrificing their IRL time, so waste as much of it as you can. They're the ones letting you do it. And it's not for more blood points. They get more if they didn't. Because they could literally play a whole nother match. So if they want to willingly be that kind to sacrifice their time, I'll take as much of it as I can. Yeah, it's only bad for killers. That's why I don't get why survivors don't like it. I'm like, why? I'm like, you're literally winning, wasting their time. Like, there's nothing else more like, what's the word? Flattering. Yeah, exactly, living in their head. What other game, like, would somebody willingly waste their own time? If they're playing a shooting game, they want to get that, like, done and onto the next lobby so they can get more kills. But in DBD, you'll get them so mad they'll essentially sit AFK. And willingly sit AFK. And it's that easy. You don't even need teammates. But that's why the killers that have, like, the, you know, the harder head, that have actually thought this through, they don't really do that. Suddenly they're like, oh, like you watch One Pump Willie. Does anybody know why he doesn't slug for the 4K? One of the best killers in the world, not slugging for the 4K? Dang, that sucks. It's literally because he wants to play more games. He doesn't want to waste his time. Can we cut it? Do we make this? I'm not sure. Bruh. I would not have gotten that if I was playing killer. And we're in the basement now, too. No, Ormon's the next guide coming out. I know, I would not get that playing killer. I wish the game was that generous to me. When you can't even see the killer on the other side and you still get hit. Yep, that's the thing. I don't know why killers do that. They select for the 4K that's like wearing a badge. Hi, I'm letting waste my own time, please. And it's because of you. Thank you. Yeah, that was dog shit. I completely agree. I mean, no, I was just super outskilled there. That clearly connected. We all saw it. Well, Baker, Chucky's one of the strongest killers in the game, to be fair. And I also kind of think he's one of the easiest to play. Wow. Especially when you get hits like that, where you jump through 2 windows and still get hit. Man, I wish the killer was that easy to play when I played it. No, when I play killer, it's the 1 foot rule. The second they have 1 foot down on the other side of the window, I'm not getting that hit. But when you play survivor, it's the 2 steps rule. Where you vault, you have to take 2 steps, and you still might get hit. The 3rd is the guarantee. That was bullshit, though. He wasn't even on the screen. I will say that. Going full diaper mode here. But if you can't even see the killer on your screen... We're not going to make this. And we get less distance because this patch is just a spectacular patch. Won't even make it to the other window because Chucky is literally that strong of a killer. He can literally miss his hit and he'll still get hit here, right? I didn't. Wow. And we get Shame Hill. You know, it's funny, we got Shame Hill earlier today. Good shit. You remember when I was complaining about the RNG earlier today? And I said, both times we've gotten Ormond, we've gotten Shame Hill directly in front of the main and had nothing to loop. Oh, look, there it is again. Isn't that so much fun? We're just overwhelmed with the amount of options we had to loop there against one of the strongest killers in the game. You know what's funny, Baker? I don't really have like a hated killer to go against, like just one. It's just like certain killers on certain maps. Like Vecna and Blood Lodge. That's like the first one that comes to mind now. I ran into a Vecna on Blood Lodge like 3 months ago and I realized how like every single tile was unloopable. Because if you go to the semi-truck down. Oh, you want an easy win? Here's your easy win. Oh my god, isn't that so impressive? We definitely haven't seen a killer just tunnel out for the easy win today. Not at all. Definitely not multiple times in the past hour. I shouldn't have done that, though. I feel like I quit the match. But hey, killer wants an easy match. Clearly, you know, having 4 hooks wasn't easy enough with 1 whole gen done. That was too much for this killer. Isn't it so hard to play killer, guys? Oh my god. It's just so impressive whenever any killer can manage to get a 4K in these times. Definitely not seeing killers getting hundreds of wins by the hour. Not by the hour, but by the time. By the streak. Definitely never happens. It's just super impressive any killer can manage a 4K in 2024. Yep, better guard that hook. The game has not gone easy enough for him. I can't. I was going to go, but I can't now. I wanted you to see my teabags. Clearly you wanted the easy game. Our whole 1 hook done was too much for this killer's. That's okay.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Thanks, Drizzle. I appreciate it, mate. But it's funny. I really wish that I could be so entertained with the easy wins. I'd play a lot more killer. But somehow getting easy wins gets a little boring. I don't know what it is for me. I'm always so jealous of the super skilled killers that can manage a 4K in 2024. Definitely not killers winning almost 2,000 at a time. Nope. That's lies. This game is so survivor-sided, if you even get one 4K, you're a god. And too good to play Halo. That's not enough skill. I know, he was using that thing too, the seeing the aura. Like I said, I get jealous of that. I would love to just have fun getting easy wins and being impressed with myself with those easy wins. But somehow I'm cursed with getting bored with that. Doesn't it suck to get bored with easy wins? Oh wait, no it doesn't. Because then when you actually get a win, you feel like you actually did something. Oh my god, isn't that crazy? Oops. Does it take Doge? Yeah, Baker, you do get more blood points too, because you're on to the next game. Not right now, unfortunately, because queue times are long. But that's why I write on killers' profiles when they actually play like they have a brain. That's when I write Giga Chat on their profile. It's really funny how I've only gotten to write that one time today. Isn't that crazy? I've just been absolutely blown away by the uniqueness of the killer playstyles today. That I was too overwhelmed to write Giga Chat on anyone's profile. Dang it. Ego's not a word. That's a brand. Yeah, winning is skill. That's why I suck so bad. I'm not good enough to play killer. I don't have what it takes to just run the strongest builds and then tunnel the first hook in the game. I don't have what it takes. I can't, like, fathom. I don't have enough wrinkles in this smooth brain. Not enough capacity up there. I don't have what it takes to pull off such a genius strategy. What's up, Banfair? Ever half an hour, I know, isn't it crazy? We've been witnessing greatness from like 3 different straight killers. Can you believe that? Actually, it's been longer than that. It's been more like an hour straight. I'm just like giving them their due. I've been complimenting them. You think I'm being too nice? Because flattery can get old. But like I said, it's not every day that you get, like, 5 killers playing the exact same type of greatness. Not at all. And I'm just, like I said, I'm just giving them the respect they deserve. Here we go. Baker, that'd be funny. I haven't really done a... That'd probably have to happen, like, after the looping ads are done. It hasn't been rough at all. We've just been witnessing greatness. Like I said, not everybody can get a 4K in 2024. That's super hard. You have to have an intense amount of skill. It definitely doesn't boil down to just picking a really strong killer with a really strong build and tunneling the very first survivor you find. Not at all. That's not what... It would never boil down to something as simple as that. Ooh, turn the shit up. But like I said, this is why when people play any type of nice, I write on their profile. I'm like, oh my god, someone has a brain. Look at that. No point in spreading negativity. Spread as much positivity as you can, though. But I love when killers want to play like that. It just gives me more reason to trash talk. No, crack sniffer. No, I'm giving them respect. You guys just aren't used to giving killers the respect they deserve. I'm not complaining. I'm not talking trash. I would never. I want to show people respect in video games only. Hey, what's up, Christoph? Let's go. We got fucking Garden of Joy. This shit like runs itself. Hey, demo. Come on, loop over here. Did we get this window? We didn't. This must be optional now. I don't think I can connect this though. I can see him over that thing. I don't know if he knows that. Yay. Can we make it from here back to it though? This is the question. Hey! Damn it! That would have been sick. Damn it. I wanted to get back there. What do you got in the middle? Hey, we actually got a pallet here in the middle. I haven't seen a pallet here in the middle in fucking forever. Oh, we got one of these gyms though. I run this way. Damn it, good shit. You just let me juke myself. Oh, I didn't put in basement, did I? Fuck. I was trying to work it back to that one. Thanks, Friole. I appreciate it, mate. Well, that's the thing, Baker. He was mind gaming, but we can see him over it, so it was kind of silly looking for mine. That's different seeing him and Chucky, though. Chucky can make the exact same play, and we can't see him at all, and then he can just fling across the thing. But I think Chucky is literally one of the easiest killers in the entire game to play as. Personally. Who else did you guys say is really easy? Well, that's funny. Trapper is easy to play. The Trapper's not easy to win with. That's the funny thing. Where do we... Oh, fucking A. Oh my god, see the difference though? This killer must suck. Does this killer not know that he has to tunnel? He's playing on one of the most survivor-sided maps in the game with like not an A-tier killer. This guy has to tunnel. He's clearly just stupid, right? It's definitely not he has a brain and is thinking for himself and he wants to play the way he wants to play. Not at all. He's definitely not just taking the hardest way. Ooh, can we make it back to main here though? Yeah, there we go. Nice. You double back here? No, he didn't, damn. Right, this killer must just clearly suck. He's not even tunneling. And that's what skill is, right? If he doesn't get the 4K, he's fucking trash. It doesn't matter that he's playing a weaker killer on a insanely survivor-sided map and not tunneling. No, he's just fucking trash. Clearly. Look at all the other killers we played against. They were fucking gods. This killer right here is just absolute trash if they don't even know that they have to tunnel. Oh my god. Bad kid. Garbo. Right, Themloid? I mean, that's the thing. If you're playing Survive, like, no matter what MMR... This is actually the strange thing, too. If you play even at super low MMR Survivor, it's, like, the same escape rate. Because, like, your teammates aren't doing as much anyway. You might loop the killer forever, but it doesn't matter, because the gens aren't going to get done, and then you're going to get left on hook and shit. I remember playing on my Xbox when I hadn't played in a long time. And then, like, my MMR was really low, but I couldn't escape at all, and I was like... It's like, dude, I'm, like, stuck down here. Oh, shit. Run. He's got to make your choice. Make your choice is 60 seconds? I kind of wish it was 90. I'm not going to lie. It was 90 would be too long, I suppose. I could force him, too, up here, kind of. Look how brave I am. Oh, shit. Devour! Ooh, this might be like an all-exposed build. I wonder if that cut my... Think down a little bit. Hey, Nero! Thank you so much, mate. I have some Survivor games. Well, here's the thing, Sloop, is I like talking trash, though. You can't talk trash like every single... We can't talk about anything else when I'm sitting here running my mouth. Like, we couldn't talk about any movies or, you know, any sports or even other game or music. We couldn't talk about anything. I just sit here and run my mouth. Like, if this killer would have been playing mean, I would have probably been like, okay, I don't even feel like trash talking anymore. Because I just trash talked for like an hour straight. But it's not often that you get... Oh, damn. That you get such mind-blowing originality. Right, so that's the thing. Playing on Killer, I feel like you get some reason to shit talk like every game. Well, I guess trash talk, but I'm trying to think. I remember somebody was saying there's like a difference between shit talk, trash talk, and smack talk. I was like, I feel like trash talk is like while it's happening. Smack talk I always thought of as like before. All right, juke yourself. Damn, you were supposed to juke yourself. He didn't juke himself. Ooh, can I throw this one again? Actually, I'm just gonna drop this. You see, I just got that challenge done. Can someone type exclamation pallet throw, though? Because that does count as a pallet throw. But I had to get that challenge done. I was like, fuck it. And it was the same pallet I threw earlier. I was like, that'd be funny. It does suck, though. I hate throwing pallets. I've only thrown... That was the 36 total pallet I've thrown this entire year. And I threw 2 today. It was the same pallet, but I had a fucking challenge that's like, throw pallets and chase. I'm like, bro, this sucks. But it still counts as a pallet throw. I'm not going to not count it. That's pallet throw number 36 this year. It just really fucking sucks because I would not have thrown that, but I'm like, this game's already kind of over. Somebody's already dead, you know. They gave up on Hook, too. Literally, we have a killer that's playing nice on one of the most survivor-sided maps, and they give up on first Hook. Talk about selfish. They might be a great person in real life, but that's an extremely selfish way to play the video game. That's like, my time matters and nobody else does. I should be like helping on the generators. This killer was literally playing nice too. That person gives up on first Hook against a fucking demo doggy on Garden of Joy. Hey, Benny boy, if the other side is raging, then you're better than them. Trash talking's different than actual raging. There's not even really a point to think about skill in DBD anyway, to be completely honest, especially from Survivor point of view. It's like, oh, I knew that circle to run and they didn't. When I jumped that window, I turned right so hard. Oh my god. Not everyone can turn right as hard as I can when I jump that window. You know? It's a lot of fun, though. I love playing Survivor. Hey, thanks for the 39 bits, too, man. Oh, wait, which Survivor did you want me to play? I forgot. Yeah, right, kills. Just run, like, Gen Rush build. Oh, God. I'm fucking bad. See? There we go. The only thing in the whole game that has skill involved. It says skill check. Look who failed it. Well, Baker, that's the thing. If I ran perks, it wouldn't be like chase perks or anything. It'd be like random shit. If somebody like was making me run a strong build, it'd probably be most like healing perks. Make this is barely... No, I was gonna make that. At least I think I was gonna make it. Hey, she just barely made it. Or she had a self-heal thing anyway. Still died though, right? I always think that's the funniest part about Survivors, calling killers trash that they died to. Maybe I really do think like a killer main. People always told me I thought like a killer main. Like, I don't feel bad for the survivors, though. When the survivors escaped, and the killers called them trash, but they had, like, full fucking meta jackets on, I'm still usually on the killer's side. That's the problem, is, like, survivor skill is what I was just talking about. Is this just me? Am I just disrespectful towards survivor skill? Is that what it boils down to? I just literally don't think there's anything hard on Survivor. That's why I like it, though. That's why I want more people to play it. There's like 3 total hard running vaults in the entire game on Survivor. Doesn't mean we don't have bad games, but like we had a really a good example of a game like that earlier on the Jumpsuit Jake match, where like I went down 3 times, but all 3 times it's like you unhook somebody and then you get hit and you run the opposite direction, but there's nothing there. You know, you're like, well, there's literally nothing to loop here, and that's like all 3 chases, or like I'm just like, well, it doesn't matter how much loops you know, then you even get a chance. Or even if you do, you just caught out of position all the time. Doesn't matter. I heard the thingy. I did hear the thingy. Am I running towards the problem or away? I want to get in that thing, though. Where'd it go? Oh, here we go. I was like, where is it? I saw it in here somewhere. No! I wanted him to jump down, and I was going to go back up to Banshee Boardwalk. There's a pallet underneath there. I think there is, right? Around that corner. Damn it. Yeah, Baker, it is really easy. If you have people on communications, especially when people just know where to run, it's really fucking easy. You won't get as many win streaks as like Killer does, but that's why I keep saying it's like 90% survivor sided. And that last 10% is like so killer sided. Not only do you need a Swift, but you actually need strong stuff as well. That's what's funny about that last 10%. This is my opinion, obviously, but that last 10%, there's like a bunch of killers that don't even have anything in that 10%. I was talking about that earlier with like Legion or even Demo. I'm like, is there any demo build on any single map that you think you could even remotely win streak on? You know? Same with Legion, same with Freddy, same with like Ghostface. Ghostface might do okay. Well, I don't know. I was like, maybe like Leary's or Hawkins, but once again, then you get someone that's just on communications, and Ghostface power is kind of shit. Because you can't sneak up on anybody. Hey, what's up, Grandma? Let's go. I had a lot of help. I say this all the time. It is funny because we've been talking about it on stream for a while, but I wanted to have like an actual video. So somebody asked, I could be like, here's like the full version. But I always think it's funny when people are like, you were so strong to do this. I'm like, I feel like I had my hand held the whole time. My parents helped me out. I couldn't get anything for 2 months. And then I was streaming, so if anything happened and I relapsed, it'd be like immediately noticeable. Somebody was in the comments actually that was there for like before I started smoking weed, and they were nervous when I because I told everybody I was going to start smoking weed. I wasn't like, this isn't going to happen. Like I told everybody beforehand, and they were really nervous. But they're like, but you've been on top of it, because that's been since 2022. I understood when people being nervous with that one though. It's like you were a fucking drug addict, and now you're going to start smoking weed after you've been sober. But there's just a lot of things: anxiety, migraines, sleep. I mean, I said all the same stuff in the video, I suppose. Appetite as well. That's why I wanted to make part of that video, too. To just be like, this helps with me, or this helps me with these things. Weed might not do the same for you. It might give you fucking anxiety and make you paranoid. I'm like, that's one of the, I mean, I'm not paranoid, but I have some anxiety. It's one of the things it does help with. The same thing. Like, go try to get some more Xanax or something like that, or I'm going to smoke a little weed, you know? It's like weed was just always the better option than any of the other things. The other thing else was like, here's some more pills, you know? Yeah, I have 3 different strains right now for different things. I usually grind 1.25 weed every day, but I don't even smoke that much. I always have leftover. And then, like, once every few days, I, like, don't have to grind any of this weed. Because I grind 0.25 of the sativa I have over there. That's Frosty Gelato. And then... Ooh, can we just run this? Ooh, can we run all the way around? I didn't think that would work like that. I was all scared. I'm like, huh. Ah! Oh, damn it. Yay! I did throw that pallet. Let's go. Oh, that was pallet number 30-fucking-6. That's terrible. I ran this really wide, but I couldn't decide which way I wanted to go. I'm gonna go here. Yay! I think it worked. Are you getting this? Am I running towards the killer or away? Neither. He's behind me. Holding W. Fuck! Here we are at this thing again. Banging yourself. Just like that a little bit. Oh, we didn't get the thing over here. It's kind of like a big Z wall. I was excited. Try that Z wall. Try the Z wall on for size. Damn it, no! Damn it! Damn it. Good shit, demo. I'm right in their profile. If I can! And then on controller, and you can't even right Giga Chad. Right, you know what's funny? Somebody, that was Thor actually, and they called it the devil's lettuce in there. They were like, I was worried about you getting on the devil's lettuce. They're being funny, obviously, but it's just funny because I've heard it gone both ways. There's a Kid Cudi song where he says, "Thank the Lord for that burning bush." I thought that was funny as fuck. I'm not really religious, but I like that line a lot. That's hilarious. Like in Friday, when Bernie Mac comes up, "The Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want." Excuse me, fellas. Damn it. I even said I was like, they're gonna be on controller. They weren't on controller. Good shit. Yeah, good shit. That was fun. That was the first good match in like 3 hours. Aw. Had to throw 2 pallets. I don't like challenges like this. Throw fucking pallets. But now it's done. Shine.
Kiss my grits.
Okay. Is coming on. Gotta find someone. Oh, Epidemi is live. Yeah, let's go Epidemi. Because that's who Dr. Emerald wanted me to raid. I haven't gotten to raid Dr. Emerald in forever either. But she's not live today. Which one? Which happened? Epidemi YT. In-game chats make no sense. I think that was Adoniosaurus, right? What, me? Do I sound like Donald Trump? I don't think I do, but maybe. Do I have a New York accent? I didn't think so. I lived there for 13 years, so maybe I do. You know? I was like, unless you're talking about this song. And I was like, but it couldn't have been the song. Dissociated? Not really. Are you smoking too much? Are you smoking like a whole blunt or something? That's the other thing too. Like, you don't have to smoke that much. At least I don't have to. I see people lighting up like multiple joints a day. I'm like, you do not have to smoke all that. Unless you're used to smoking all that. That's the same thing with anything, especially anything that's like physically addicting. The physically addicting stuff, that's what's scary. The most scary about it is like when you can stop, you don't want to. And then when you want to stop, it's too late and you can't. Because if you try to stop, your body actually needs it. You go into withdrawal. Like, if you're doing heroin and stuff, like, a lot of times, like, you can't just get sober. Like, you'll actually die from withdrawal because your body needs the heroin that much. That's, like, the first one I think of. One of my friends I lost to heroin, actually, he's the one that said that. When you can stop, you don't want to, and when you want to stop, you can't. Yep, exactly. Express Saint, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, the guy from the first part of the song. You have the gorillas? I had to go back and listen to it. Alright, I think I'm gonna raid Epidemi. I'll be back on tomorrow. Wait, how close are we to Iridescent 1? Let me see this. Hey, nice. We might get Iridescent 1 tomorrow then. Because we got 7 pips. So if we got 7 pips tomorrow, then we'd get Iridescent 1. I'm gonna raid Epidemi. Ooh, there was a good Monday Night Football game on too, right? Hey, what's up, Saint? Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, there's music over here too. There's like pluses and minuses. So like there's music over here, but if you don't like the music, you can go over to YouTube as well, where there's not. YouTube, you can rewind easier, because like if you go on Twitch to rewind, you literally pull up their name and then go down to videos, and then you go to recent broadcasts, and then you press the thing, and then you have to fast forward because it starts at the beginning of the stream. You have to go to the end. But if you do all that too fast, it like doesn't have the last 30 seconds there yet, so then you have to do it all again. Whereas YouTube, you could just like press it a little bit back on the timeline, you know? And YouTube has less ads, and you can skip the ads, but once again, Twitch has music, which is, well, I think is a good thing. And then there's like alerts on YouTube and has channel points and stuff like that. So it's really like, both are good in different ways. I'm always trying to get more people to like multi-stream. And a lot of people are multi-streaming to like nice. I'm like, go to YouTube. You say bitch. Weak ass bitch. Weak ass bitch. This song. Oh my god, this shit's hilarious. 3-6. Hey, Spooky Box, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. We're gonna raid Epidemi. He actually, the 1 year no perks video I had, where it was just like a random shit, Epidemi edited that. He also edited the first game of Clown I ever played. That was before MMR was even out. That was the first game I ever played a Clown. I had a lot of fun, and we had the survivor's perspective, and I didn't really know how to video edit back then, so he did it for me. He's fucking amazing, peeps. Go sub to him on YouTube as well, and he's one of the best Bubbas in the world. He's like a flick Bubba that's like insane. He's one of the people that made me realize that Bubba has one of the highest skill ceilings in the whole game. Like, doing all that flicks. It's insane. Pinpoint precision flinging your arm is crazy. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. I might say this too much, but it is such a fucking privilege having friends to hang out with and talk to, or playing video games and play with when we're doing open lobbies. Hopefully we can get there tomorrow. Hopefully! That'd be awesome, but you never know, and you don't want to go with expectations, because if you're in a hurry to get to your Iridescent 1 and then the games don't go good, you get more frustrated. If you go in being like, yeah, we're playing solo queue and we should lose like at least like 5 out of 6 games, like lose, you know what I mean? Like 5 out of 6 games should go like kind of poorly. You know? In solo queue at least. Although that seems to be increasing the longer, since like 2 patches ago. You used to be able to D-rank from area, but you can't anymore. That's how MMR used to work, actually. At the end of the month, it would reset you. So if I was Iridescent 1, it would reset me to like Purple 5. So not all the way down, just like 4 ranks, then you get up. But you could go down. So if I was Iridescent 3 and I D-pipped, I could go down. And like back then, you could go down to Iridescent 4. Like you could actually D-rank on top of D-pip. Now you can't even D-pip. But when MMR came in, they made it so you couldn't They made it so you couldn't D-rank anymore, but you could still D-pip, and now you can't even D-pip. But it used to work with like grades, which made it a lot more fun, because for like random things. I actually like the different killers of different MMRs. But if like all you wanted to do on Pig was go for boops and shit, you can't do that now because your MMR gets too low and they don't even know what you're doing. But back then you could play Pig every now and then and just go for boops or whatever, and you'd still have like players that knew you were going for boops, which is like what you need. Everyone, thank you so much. I'll be live again tomorrow at 4:20. I mean, it's always late. It's really like 4:30, but Once again, I like 420, so it's never a surprise. But have an amazing rest of your night, you guys, and take care of yourself. That's the most important part. And see you tomorrow at 420. Well, 4:30, but you know what I mean.